Good morning, Pinky, and welcome in. Happy Sunday, bestie. How's your day going so far? All right, let me give a little background explanation on what we're doing today. So, we all know, all right, that my original Forever Save corrupted, so I had to make a new one and bring everything over to that one. So, it's basically same, but a little different because things that we worked on, we weren't able to bring the renovated version to the new save. So I was luckily able to put down the original build I got from the gallery. However, that means we're gonna need to re-renovate it. I think it's been honestly almost a year by now since I did the original version of this in the original save. So we got tons of new stuff to work with. Like I'm almost more excited this time than I was last time because like I said, from then till now, like in a year, so many kits came out, so many beautiful things in the game came out. So I think we're gonna have a lot more fun this time than we did last time. Even though we had tons of fun then, we kind of have we have the market next door and all of that. So we're gonna be getting into what goes where and breaking down some walls, bulldozing random things, sledgehammering things we don't want, and all that good stuff. Michelle, welcome in, bestie. Happy Sunday. Thank you for being here, guys. I love seeing you guys in chat, and I'm really excited to get started. I am just gonna quickly do my usual posts that I am live so all the besties can join us. And then we're gonna get into this beautiful building here. And as part of my Magnolia Promenade kind of like renovation, the Roadstead, is what we're doing today. But we also still have this guy left right here. What area is that from? We are in Magnolia Promenade. That came with, hold on, let me use my whole brain. Get to work, maybe? I don't want to mess that one up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it might be that. Get to work. And this is the only neighborhood in this world. It's made to be like a kind of community lot kind of area. There's 4 different areas here that we can renovate. We already did this one, so maybe like we can do the view of this. And again, Chad, this is in my gallery. We did this for my birthday stream together, so if you guys wanted to download her, you can go ahead. And my username is the same on the gallery as it is here and as it is on all socials, so you can always find me easily with the same username, Serena, SERINAXOXOX, for hugs and kisses, because I love you guys so much. So yeah, besties, let me know if you have fun here, if you download it. That is so much fun. Hopefully you guys will have a great time finding that out, and you'll have some maybe delicious barbecue treats along the way. Let's go. Congrats to them. That's so exciting. So besties, okay. Like I said, I'm just gonna quickly post that I am live and then we can recap Magnolia Promenade a little bit more. And also, I'm gonna be putting the Q&A into the chat shortly, all right? So this way you guys can ask me anything. We've been having fun. Today would be our 6th stream with the Q&As. So as soon as I'm done posting I'm live, I'm gonna get that Q&A thing going on, so you guys can feel free to, like I said, ask me anything. Also, if you guys have Magnolia Promenade, what have you guys done with this? Let me know in the chat as I'm just posting that I am live. Pinky, it was so funny. I was seeing like everyone else do it. I'm like, you know what? I gotta have a picture somewhere from like me way back when. I mean, it's not that long ago, but still. It was so funny to see that picture. Like, what the heck, even? Like, I used to like going out a lot more, and now I'm kind of like, I'm a cozy girl now, okay? But thank you so much for that. That's too kind. getting ready for your day. Let's go. I'm cheering for you guys. My only plan pretty much is to renovate this little road. Okay, I said lil, but this lot is, it's not little, okay? This lot is it's actually huge, all right? So I'm gonna take that back real quick. I'm gonna be renovating this huge lot. When we zoom in, you guys are truly going to see, like from this distance, okay, it looks kind of tiny, but when we zoom in, you guys are gonna see how truly huge this lot is. And again, this is my second go at this specific download from the gallery. My old save corrupted, so I had to bring everybody over and continue their stories in a new save. So basically, we've been playing the same save for 4 years. Just had a little, you know, timeline shift in the middle there or something like that. I am still in my coffee stage right now, Pinky, and I got pumpkin spice latte creamer yesterday. And my coffee is pretty good today. I am not gonna lie, she is good. What phase are you guys in? Your like snack phase, your first coffee phase? What's your day like so far, besties? I am so close to being done. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. All right, besties. All right, besties. I feel like that took me so long, but I am ready to jump in here. Let me just quickly catch up with chat, put the Q&A in there, and then we're gonna start. We're gonna start checking her out, okay? I don't know. Does anyone remember the first time we did this? Like I said, it was a year ago where I took my first, you know, little turn on this guy right here, but again, we had to switch saves and I couldn't bring the fully renovated one over. I don't know if anyone else has this issue of like renovating something and then wanting to put it in your library, but the fully renovated version just won't download. Okay, this happens to me all the time, and I can't tell if it's because like we over cluttered it and it just does not want to go into the library. I don't know, but like I said, I couldn't bring my fully renovated one over. It was honestly not fully renovated anyway. It was like 50% done, maybe even less, because this place has so many nooks and crannies. But yeah, besties, I'm gonna put the Q&A in the chat, and then we're gonna slowly get started here. All right, besties, it appears that the Q&A is now in the chat. So let me just catch up with what you said here. That's okay. Some days it's just not the vibe, Michelle. So that's cool that you found something else to enjoy. Ooh, Pinky, I actually have no idea, bestie. Like, I have no idea, but maybe as more people come into the chat, maybe someone will see that and be able to answer. Because honestly, I got no idea, especially that you're saying it's downloaded. All right, besties. So let's do a turn around this little guy here. And maybe we can come, no, I'm gonna leave the roof all the way up so we could see her in all of her glory here. Sinjay, welcome in, welcome in. I gave your 100 baby challenge a like yesterday. I still can't believe, like, you know, you guys are so brave playing that challenge. I just cannot with it. It takes a lot of, you know, bravery and patience. But I hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you all for joining me. So yeah, we're just going around the outside first. Then maybe I could lower some walls and we can get inside of here. But yeah, we're kind of gonna go for having some of the same stuff we did a year ago before my save was kind of broken and we had to like switch everything over. Like I said, we had already renovated some of this, but we're starting over completely. Joe, welcome in and good morning. Happy Sunday. Thank you for being here. We are going to be renovating this building today. Here's a little bird's eye view of the kind of floor plan of the build. Now, this place has a lot, like I said, of nooks and crannies. It's got a lot of like, you know, things we can't see off the surface. So right away, we can tell that it is divided into like different little buildings here. So I would like to kind of go with the idea I had the first time we did this last year, is to just create a different shop for each one of these. Now I'm keeping the inspiration from the first time we did this in the back of my mind. So a couple of things will fall into the same place. For example, Porter's, Strings, Spencer's Soda. I think those will all be in the same place. But again, we're going to lower some walls and just figure out, you know, what we want exactly where, because we're in a new save now. Even though this is still like the continuation of my forever save, we get to start over and just choose new placements for everything. And like I said, we're going to delete pretty much the entire interior of this place because I got her from the gallery and she's stunning, but I have some plans for my own businesses and hobbies franchises to go in here. So as much as everything is looking really cute, I still want to put stuff that we made up together into this place. So now we have lowered the walls, obviously. Duh, I know you guys can see that. So let's jump in here. Let's start right here since that's where I am. So this here is obviously, lol, a plant shop. So I'm thinking, like last time, that this will just be a perfect spot for porters. And again, okay, the market here belongs to my family, the Taylors. Okay, this here is going to be Strings. We have the pop-up version of Strings here. That belongs to the Taylors as well. So we got a lot of Taylor coded stuff going in here. Tristan, who owns Strings. Brea owns the market. That's Tristan's wife. So Tristan and Brea Taylor are like one of my main families, I would say. So we have the market for her with a pop-up of Strings, but we're going to have the actual Strings location here. Porter's is a plant shop owned by Tristan's younger brother. So we're going to be plopping that over here. And again, Porter's has been collabing with the Suarez family. They do the bouquets of flowers. And this is their booth now. And they collaborate with Porter's. So we got some little pots here in the display. But I'm going to be finding a way to like really work in their lure and separate their two kind of like, you know, things, let's say. So yeah, Porter's will start here. This, I'm pretty sure was Spencer's, okay? But again, it does not have to be the same as it was back in the day when we renovated, because so many things have changed. A year has passed pretty much and a whole bunch of new stuff came out. So yeah, I'm thinking we're going to do Porter's, Spencer's Sodas right here. And I want to work on some new salon lore. So this will be something else. We got a little bookstore moment here. So we're going to do something similar, but make it cozy. Okay, bookshop, but make her cozy is the vibes I'm going for. I believe, like the first time, that this might be one of the only things that kind of stays as it is. We're going to put the signage to Brothers Green, which is my grocery store, because the Green family from Henford, okay, was doing all sorts of like different farming and making of foods and all of that. So eventually I opened them up a grocery store. And since it's my family with the most boys in it, the most brothers, I just called it Brothers Green. Okay, so that's gonna stay pretty much the same. We're just gonna do the proper signage with the grocery bag from businesses and hobbies and just switch it up a little bit. Like on the front, I'm just trying to see like where else, like all the inside stuff like that. So yeah, definitely going to keep a grocery store, but switch it up a little bit. Now we're gonna have locations where, you know, I don't know what we're doing in there yet, if he will, all right? So we're gonna have to come up with some other stuff, but we can also take a tour of like, you know, we got the market on the side there, so we can also kind of see like what we did here, bring some of those other ones into the roadstead and all that good stuff. So yeah, making our way back around here, we're gonna go up to, and Chad, there's 2 basement levels here. I'm not playing. This is gonna be wild. All right, this is gonna be a wild renovation. I don't know if we're gonna finish her today. I genuinely doubt it, because I'm pretty sure this could take like, I don't know, 15 hours to do the whole building. Like, I've done a huge house that's taken me 8 hours. That's just a house though. So you know what I mean? I feel like we're gonna be here for a stream or 2, maybe 3. I don't know, besties. But also don't forget the Q&A is in the chat. And because we started like at a random time, I think I'm going to wait before I open the Q&A. So in half an hour at 11 a.m. my time, I'm going to open up the Q&A for the first time and go through whatever questions are in there. So get your questions in. You guys have 30 minutes. So let's go, besties. Jump in there. Bubs, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just like warming up, okay? Warming up to do this. I feel like, you know, we're going to have a lot of work to do here, but we're gonna make it fun like we did the first time. Bubs, you might have been here for the first time I renovated this before my original save corrupted. I had to bring everybody in my save over to a new save, bring as much as I could over just to continue my forever save gameplay. But like I was telling Chad earlier, I was able to bring the original download from the gallery into this save, but I could not save the renovated version. So we're basically re-renovating a few of the parts that we already did with newer stuff. Because again, we did this about a year ago. So tons of new kits have come out, maker packs, just everything under the sun. And also, Chad, I got some juicy tea about the maker packs that I'm going to share with you. Yes, Bubs. Yes. 100% you're on the same page as me. This was where the bowling was. Dead on. Okay, the bowling was in the basement level, and we did like a little mini restaurant bowling arcade situation. Basically everything under the sun that came in that bowling pack, we found a house for it in the basement level of the Roadstead. So I'm so happy you remember that, because like I was telling Chad, it was about a year ago, I want to say. So yeah, we have to, you know, make the best out of the fact that at least this save works. And Chad, you know what? It gives us an opportunity to re-renovate it. So I'm not at all mad about losing my original save. We're okay, chat. All right. We're all good. We're going to have a good time here. So let me go back to the first level, because I was just trying to get through the kind of like, you know, floor plan of this place. She's huge, Chad. So yeah, grocery. I don't know what she's going to be just yet. I'm pretty sure this might just be a yoga studio as it already is, but we'll just kind of like, you know, make her cuter and less dark. Over here, we seem to have some sort of like antique style shop of sorts. Now, chat, I didn't go back and watch the old video. I kind of just have a few little different things in my memory. And now that I'm looking at it, this was Spencer's soda. So I think I'm going to put that back here. So yeah, just off the top of my memory, I'm going to place stuff back where I think it was. But for me, no pressure to make it look like the old one, because you know what? We're starting anew here. All right. Onto this side here, in this little kind of park area, I kind of want to remove everything. Maybe, I'm not sure. We had done in the original save a market here. This was some other place I had created, deleted, and it's gone with the wind now. And we made the market much bigger than this tiny little spot. And because it's on its own lot, it's actually functional now, whereas over here it was just kind of for show. For show, chats. This is strings, okay? This was where I put strings last time. And I do remember hopefully correctly, lol, breaking down this wall, making the whole thing strings. And I do remember breaking down this wall and letting strings go upstairs as well. So I'm unsure if we're gonna be breaking all the walls down again or not. We're gonna take it slow and go one at a time. And chat, I'm just letting you know, I'm starting with porters today, all right? I'm starting with porters. And again, Porter is Tristan's younger brother. He has a plant shop, mainly focused on small potted plants and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm gonna be deleting what's in here, all the little decorations and such, and just, starting fresh. So we kind of looked over the first level of this place. And again, it's got multiple upstairs levels. It's got 2 basement levels. Like, chat, I'm not playing. This is going to be a big project, but I'm excited to just, get started. Let's put 1 floor up and see what we're working with over here. Okay, so this, you can see the stairs here were the stairs I was talking about in strings. So this is just like a collectibles shop, but I'm good on that front. I'd rather all my Sims kind of like get it from the flea market or the good old fashioned way by like digging and fishing and stuff like that. So I don't want a collectibles shop in here. So I'm gonna probably be breaking the wall down. Now, we got a staircase over here that comes from the outside. So this is a shop all on its own that also leads up here. So I don't know what's gonna be up there just yet, but basically strings could have a second shop stacked on top of it. And we're gonna cover some of my businesses and hobbies franchises because, chat, I made so many. I played 55 episodes of businesses and hobbies Let's Play because it was just my favorite expansion like ever. So yeah, we have a few different options to bring in here. And again, a lot of new furniture from last year to this year. A lot of kits came out, maker packs, and all of that stuff. So let's put the walls back up here. Above Porter's, there's kind of like a clothing retail-y vibes shop that has some stairs from the outside. Again, we can do something on its own out here or break a wall down downstairs and connect it. The options are wild. So yeah, Besties. Here, I'm kind of thinking of doing like maybe a little bar of sorts. And here, like I said, I want to keep the hair salon going, but I want to change up the hair salon and create a new one, okay? Because this one's a little bit dark. I want to make it a little fun and cutesy wootsy style. All right, so we're gonna keep the salon vibes going, but switch it up a little bit. And here again, bookshop, but upstairs is kind of like a cozy reading area, and I want to keep this vibe going. Bookshop, library, cozy reading area, upstairs vibe. I'm definitely down to hold on to that. And from here, you can see that there's stairs from the outside, all right, that lead to like a little kind of office moment up here. So maybe it's like a staff area of sorts. I'm not really sure what it's going to be, but that's kind of like what it looks like right now. But yeah, chats, there is like nooks and crannies, like I was saying, all right? It's kind of wild. So we got a staircase here as well from the outside, I believe. Hold on, let me lower the walls to see where she leads. Yes, from the outside. Chat, we're gonna do the outside tour, like close by to the walls so you can see all the doors and such. I'm just doing like all the floors first so you guys can really see what we are working with. Chat, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB and then we're gonna continue. All right, besties, thank you so much for waiting. Let's get back into this little tour. So yeah, we were checking out what the second floors look like for the little shops in this building. So this here, I think connects to the little antique vibe. No, yes, with the little ladder. I forgot about this. The little ladder moment is mildly unhinged. I don't know if we're gonna keep her. I don't know what we're gonna put here just yet. Okay, but yeah, little ladder moment leading upstairs. Chad, imagine like coming down the ladder with this thing looks heavy, you know what I'm saying? Or this thing looks heavy. This guy, imagine this guy coming down the ladder. Anyway, so we're gonna see what's gonna go here, but yeah, I don't know about the little ladder moment. So in here, like I said, I had Spencer's sodas. The first sim baby I ever had in my forever save is Spencer. Somewhere down the line, he started making soda and Tartosa. I don't even know, Chad. I don't even know. But yeah, we're going to put him a little shop over here because that's what we had in the first place. And Chad, this was the first time I ever tried. You know, there's a soda that's like a charcoaly dark gray, maybe even black color. And it makes your sim act like the Sims in Strangerville. Okay, has anyone ever tried that one? This was the first time I ever tried that soda with my sim, so it's so funny to think about. Okay, walls all the way up. This is the top floor here, all right? And like I said, we're gonna look through the sides of the building just so I can show you where all the doors and stairs are so you guys can kind of like understand what's going on. But we have a small apartment up here, all right? And the apartments can easily just belong to whoever has the shop underneath it or something, or we just design something cute and, you know, something like that. But we have a little balcony moment here for this apartment. This one does not connect. There's no window. So all of this belongs to this apartment right here, which is the bigger of the two, obviously. Like this one's just super mini. And this one, like, you know, it's got space. It's got space. So up here is just a continuation of that little furniture style shop we saw above strings. And that is it for the top levels. I'm going to take you down to the lower levels now just to show you what we're working with down there. And like we were saying earlier, when we renovated or when we started our renovation on this the first time, this was a bowling alley down here. Okay, and I kept kind of the eating area over here. I put a wall with doors. The bowling was over here, seating over here, kind of arcade moment in the corner there. So we're gonna kind of do the same thing, but chat, underneath this, there's a magical other level. What the heck even? So I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I feel like for now, I might just remove the stairs that lead down here. I don't know, okay, what I want out of this level. I don't even think I knew what I wanted out of this level the first time I downloaded this place. So with that being said, we're gonna just start with porters. CJ, welcome in, and happy Sunday. Thank you for taking the time to be here. How is your day going so far? We're gonna be renovating this beautiful, huge building. I'm super excited about that. Like, we're just gonna have a lot of projects, and you know what, I'm here for that. Keeps us having fun, and you know, I don't know, like I said, with some of them what they're gonna be, so it's pretty exciting. So Chad, I'm gonna start here with porters. Chad, and I came in and out of this lot multiple times to make sure it was absolutely functional, because sometimes, Chad, like huge lots might not load properly. So again, I went in and out of this place multiple times to make sure it loads every time. So hopefully all just goes super well today and all of that good stuff, besties. So yeah, we're gonna start here. And for porters, I've been trying to, because I got some new stuff, I've been trying to sort what the appropriate furniture for porters is, okay? Like I said, I split up my plant stuff between two families now because at first I had it all for Porters, but then when we did Shady Acres, we made the Suarez family who does floral arrangement. So Porters is more like potted plants, small potted plants, medium potted plants, all of that stuff. And then the Suarez family, I'm working on their lure. They took over this little pop-up booth situation, but they work closely together. So yeah, I'm working on the name of their booth, all that stuff still, since it is kind of relatively new. So let's start with maybe deleting all this stuff. But I have a question for you guys. Would you guys like to travel in and out, visit the other locations of what we're about to add into here to see what they look like? Or are you just good to go and renovate these things? So I got a pretty good like memory of the things that I used. But I'm never mad about going to visit the locations again to get all that, fresh inspo and then coming back in here. So I think we can start with maybe like deleting the stuff we don't want and then keeping the stuff we do want. And like I said, we're going to start with Porters. I just think it makes the most sense. Like we could have literally kept that. There's so many things we could keep. But I'd probably rather just like delete it and add back exactly what I want. So first up, okay, let's go with this counter, the stuff on the counter, the carpets. And I have, since this is all one lot now, I have changed the lot type to cafe so that strings is like the star of this place. Like the first time, strings was like the main functional, like location on this lot, if you will. So yeah, I'm just excited to like just delete things and start over. And Chad, I'm gonna show you something so cool in just a sec. I'm really excited to show you. Okay, whoops, oh my God. I don't know what I just deleted. The wall? Okay, better than the floor, I guess. So Porter and his wife, Bianca, and their family, I recently put down a new house for them. Like I downloaded new houses for the neighborhood from the gallery, obvi, chat. So I worked on a little area, like a garage area that's like a Porter's from home, let's say. And I made the lot a small business lot so that they can run that lot from their house. And I was just test playing that yesterday night and having a pretty good time with it. Okay, let's get some lights going on in here. And like I said, if you guys want to see that lot, let me know. If not, we're just gonna go ahead with doing our thing here, renovating it all. So this is Porter's emptied out. I don't mind to keep this thing around because it's giving garden. I don't even know what color I would want it. Okay. I kind of don't mind this one. But then we got the little fence area also. I don't know. We're going to get to it all and see what we prefer. Okay. I'm going to leave the outside for the moment. Now, when I renovated the Porter's, like the garage version of it, I had like 3 or 4 different wall textures, which is not that common for me. Usually I'll have one wall with an accent wall, but I was like just wilding out over there, putting down, I had some like wood panel, I had some brick. I don't even know what the heck was going on out there. And I'm pretty sure I had this. So this is what I had for Porter's. I don't want all the walls to look like this, just some. So I'm gonna put this down as the main, but I'm gonna change all of this to something kind of more like that. A little more concrete. Just to mix it up a little, like a half and half vibe. I'm down with that. And like I said, I had like 3 wall textures out there. So I also did have some sort of wall paneling moments, but like, I don't exactly remember which one she chose. So with that being said, like I feel like it was something like this. I mean, it does not have to be exactly the same. But yeah, I definitely want to keep the vibes of the place. And I think I'm going to go ahead and use a new flooring. Maybe something like this. I'm so curious. I swear, I'm so curious just to go see what the flooring was that I used over there. So let's go. I'm going for it. We're going to go to Porter's house. It is unfinished. Like I said, I downloaded the whole neighborhood new houses from the gallery. They're all kind of cute, kind of modern. It's a vibe. Okay, so from far, this is what we're renovating today, the Roadstead. And like I said, I put the lot type as cafe because I think the main star of the show here is going to be the Strings Cafe. But we're working on the whole thing, all the levels, all the little shops, all of that. So right now we're working on Porter's, which is my plant shop. I just want to go to Porter's house because I made a little Porter's location, as you could already see, in the garage area. So kind of just want to see what floor I use there. This way they're all kind of same but different, and they all have their own aesthetic, and we like reserve walls and floors for certain shops. Like I said, we're gonna kind of like go in and out to go see what the original locations look like and all of that. Also, besties, I'm gonna answer some questions in 10 minutes, so get your questions in, you still have time. All right, so this is Porter's. All right. Now, what floor is this even? The Eco Craft Hardwood. All right, I'm good with that. And then this was the one I couldn't remember, Ridges and Gravel. Okay, chat, hear me out. I gotta write this down. Where the heck is even my clipboard? Hold on a quick sec, chat. Hold on. All right, besties, I got my clipboard out. So let's write some of this stuff down, okay? I want to make sure, like I said, we keep the aesthetic that we created here. So wood wall is Ridges and Gravel. It's like sandy colored, I would say. Sandy tone is what I wrote down for us here. Okay, perfect. Now, I don't mind the concrete we chose at the other one. I don't mind if the concrete switch around, but I'm just going to write it down anyway. Solid concrete. And then this is the brooding brick pattern. We already found that one. It's already on the wall. So floor is Eco Craft Hardwood. And I think everything else is pretty straightforward. I'm just gonna take myself a quick little pic so I know exactly what it is I used here. Okay, that's one side, and then the other side is this. All right, so this is all the stuff we're gonna be using in the Porter's location in the Magnolia Promenade. And everything is so cute. And how I made this one businesses and hobbies is everything else is not really functional. It's kind of like just for show. I put the logo I chose for Porter's, and then I put the businesses and hobbies shelf, but I kind of tucked it into the wall so you don't see the back portion of it. I kind of prefer when it looks like a shelf like this. So all I did was took plant potters from Enchanted by Nature and I parked them on that shelf. Now, the other location that we are building today, it is not functional under businesses and hobbies. It is set as a cafe. So we don't really need to worry about making things super functional. I kind of want to go with this type of vibe. Things stacked into like little crates and all of that. Like looking super cute. So yeah, we're going to head back now to the Magnolia Promenade since we've got our little inspo going on. But yeah, one last little look around here for Porter's. the garage version. And chat, we're gonna renovate this house slowly. I have been slowly renovating it just like off cam. But yeah, whatever I don't finish, we'll probably get to doing together. So let's head back to Porter's now that I got the names of the walls and the floors. Chat, 7 minutes till I open the Q&A section. So again, if you guys got any silly goose questions going on, it is your time. Okay, so heading back to Magnolia Promenade, this is what we are working on today. So let's jump right back in there. All right, we are back on the lot we are working on today. Like I said, we just went to the original location of Porter's to get some inspiration. So this is what we are making into Porter's. A little cute small plant shop moment. I don't know if I want these on the window or not. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and delete them for now. And again, I need to put all the proper Porter signage in front. So again, guys, if you're just joining us, I got this lot from the gallery. We are renovating the whole thing to fit our businesses and hobbies franchises. And there was a little plant shop here, which is perfect because I'm going to be putting my plant shop in here, which is Porter's. So we just visited the location that Porter has on his home lot. And I wrote down the flooring and all of that. So I'm just gonna get the proper wood paneling for this wall because I knew I couldn't remember what it was called. So it was ridges and gravel. Yes. Where is she? Here. And it was like the paler sandy one we went with. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if I even love it in this location, but we'll go with it for now. So floors, I use the EcoCraft hardwood. Yes. And I'm pretty sure I went with this shade right here. So let's go back with it. Perfect. Matches the windows, literally meant to be. And I think for this location, I'm just going to go with bricking this back wall also. I'm calling it a day on the floors and walls because I didn't love that blonde wood for this. But wow. How perfect is this door in the wall? Like so cute, but I just want to see. Okay, that was the original door that was here, and it matches well with the windows from the outside. But I'm not at all mad because you can see inside the windows here, we have a sandy kind of wood vibe. I feel like this could work for us as well. So I'm not really mad about switching up the door. But let me know what you guys think. If you prefer the original door or the paler door, I don't mind. I'm gonna leave the original one for now. And then we'll get to that a little bit later. So we got our walls, we got our floors, and we got some inspo by going to Porter's house. So that's pretty exciting. I'm gonna open up a few different things to create Porter's. So usually we use all the kits like, hold on, let me try to mouse over them so I don't ruin the name. Blooming Rooms kit, one of them. And hold on, Greenhouse Haven kit's another one. And we're gonna be using the Plant Shop Maker Pack that I scooped up right away. So it's here for us to use. So we might as well just use it. Let's do show all. And then we can get into it. Give me a quick sec, besties. All right. So for the counter, like we saw at Porter's house, we built a Porter's in his garage. This is the counter for Porter's, all right? And I'm sticking to that. Now again, the hill for me is that the sorting system in the maker packs is a 0 on 10, okay? Who wants a huge folder of jumbled stuff? Definitely not me, or I don't really think anybody. So Sims team, if you can hear me, at least put the creator's name in the title so they become searchable, because I cannot, with looking through this whole folder and trying to find what came with certain packs. That is crazy town. So get it together, guys. We had this one right here at the original Porter's in his garage. So I'm going to plop that back out. Now there's a lot of different little things I want to be using. Okay, for the counter, we had this here. And I always keep the price for the magazine, that $14.99 simoleon situation. So hold on, I want to move that over by one and park that like that, okay? And we also get a little register that's not real. It's just for decoration. Here she is. So we're going to be using this setup for the cash area of Porter's. Now there's a big shelf I used in the other Porter's location that I had the stack of empty round pots on. I'm going back in with that, okay? And like I said, we're just gonna be using a bunch of different kits and maker packs to make this place look cute. And again, I want the proper Porter signage happening. So yeah, I'm gonna get that, put it over the door, maybe put a small one in the window and all that stuff. Over here, there's a tall piece of furniture that goes with the cash area. Here she is. So I kind of want to plop that. Lita, welcome in and happy Sunday. Thank you for being here. We are making a cute plant shop right now, and we're just like, you know, we're just getting started, really. Chat, I'm looking at it properly. Hold on. Okay, like what the heck? Why does this only have like a little spot where I can grab it? What the heck? I want to grab this picture. Yes. What the heck was that even? Okay, hold on. I just want to see, will this look better on this wall? Perhaps, chat. Perhaps. And that kind of does look a little bit better, but we have all day to make this look cute. Now, these were the lights I used in the other location. I don't know if we're going to use them here or not just yet. But let's keep it moving. We definitely want this for the seed packets. Like, I want to feel like people can come up to the counter and ask them for seed packets and all of that. Now, chat, just saying, on the matching swatch front, we don't have the same green happening at the bottom here, I don't think. No. Okay, we have this green and this kind of bluey green, but we don't have this. So I'm going to go with the brown that looks like the top of the counter. But let me know if I'm, you know, if I'm better off with something else. Let me know what you guys think. All right, for real. Okay, we definitely want some of these. And maybe I will put some in different locations around the shop. But for now, I'm just going to plop one out for the back of the counter and just see how it goes. All right. This I used in the other one that we have on his home lot as well. Do we want this at the top here? I'm not actually mad about it. It kind of like looks like it belongs to that piece of furniture-ish. And I don't even mind. Yes, this looks so much better to shrink it down by one. Okay, we are on to something in here, let me tell you. And just for anyone just joining us, we're renovating the entire Roadstead. I got this lot from the gallery about a year ago. And we're just renovating the inside of it, starting with Porter's, which is the plant shop franchise I have in my game. So I replaced the plant shop that came here. We deleted everything. And we're just putting stuff that we use to build Porter's. I just took you guys to Porter's house. The house is also new, so it's kind of empty, but we build Porter's inside of the garage. And we're just going with the same vibe for this location right here. Welcome back, Sinjay. Welcome back. And again, this is all possible that it moves around. I'm just parking down the stuff I know I want for this location. You know what? We might as well go with one of these. Not one of these, chat. One of these. And I had one of these on every shelf at the other location, so I'm going back with that. And chat, if you mouse over them, they change graphics. So I'm going to put another magazine down here with the 14 like I did here, and then just a plant here and a plant there. And chat, you know what, it's been a minute, so let's hit the save. Let's hit that save. And chat, I'm gonna open up the Q&As in just a sec. So get your questions in there. You can click the prompt that is inside the chat that says Q&A and ask me literally anything. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Then we're gonna get back into renovating Porter's, my little plant shop, and I'm going to answer any Q&As that you guys have for me. So be right back, chat. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you all so much for waiting. I'm going to open the Q&A for the first time today, and we do it at every half-hour point. All right, so I have a few questions in here. Once I'm done answering them, I will go back to the live chats. So what is my favorite cake flavor? This one is easy peasy for me. I am a funfetti girl. I love a good sprinkly cake with icing and sprinkles on top. That's my number one favorite cake, always has been. And honestly, I think might always be, child, because it's so good. What about you guys? What is your favorite cake flavor? Next question. Have I ever met a caveman before? I mean, I've met people who act like cave people, but I've never met an actual cave person. It's giving Phil of the future. Anybody watch that show back in the day? I'm pretty sure a caveman came from the past in that show. That's what that reminded me of. Okay, now let me see this last question here. I don't think I've seen that type of bird, okay? Yeah, I don't think so. Like, I've seen some geese in the water before, but they were not exactly as you described them, but I'm pretty sure they were geese, okay? I'm pretty sure they were. So maybe I've seen a type of bird similar to the one that you are describing. So chat, I've answered the 3 questions that were backed up in there for me, and thank you again for participating. I'm going to open the Q&A back in about 23 minutes just to double check and make sure that I am up to date with all your questions. So thank you again, guys. All right, so yeah, Bezies, let me open back my little picture I took at Porter's. Yes, chat, it's so cute in here already, and we literally have nothing going on, okay? I want to put back the little crates. We get crates pointed in every direction in this maker pack, so we definitely want some of these. And I think I'm just going to keep going with kind of like a mix between the different woods here. But again, for the crates, we got the same green as the seed packet shelf-ish, but not this green yet again. So a little bit of a miss on the swatch front here, but not mad about it because everything else looks really good. Like for real, it's looking pretty good in here. So maybe we can go for 2 of these. At Porter's, like Porter's house location, I stacked a bunch of crates with plants on top and around it. So maybe we can recreate something similar for this location. I want all of my franchise locations to look same, but different, like real life, Chad. If you go to a franchise IRL and you go to another one, they're always similar. Like they have similar features because they are the same shop, Chad. So I kind of want those vibes out here as well. So maybe something like this for this location. Over there I had 4 of these with 1 on top, but you know what? The space is a little more on the limited side here. So I'm gonna go with something like this here. And then I'm gonna put some plants around it and such. Like, so here, this is the plant I used in the other location, and I'm more than fine to use this plant here again. I'm just gonna switch some direction so that we don't have the same view of the pot from all the angles. So yeah, we're off to a really great start here. I gotta fill this shelf up as well. And on here I had one of these. Hold on. I had one of these. I had one of those. I mean, I don't love how that looked on top of there. And then on the other shelves, I had a mix between, I think it was like this and this. Okay, let me park this right here and park one beside it also, okay? Okay, I feel like we can do something else with this plant. Like, it doesn't need to be exactly the same, but you know what I mean, besties. We want something similar. And I think I'm also gonna change the pot color for this just so that it looks like it's 2 different. Also same here. Something like that. And all of our signage for Porters comes from businesses and hobbies. So we're gonna be opening that up shortly. And we're gonna have those stacked crates, which I'm thinking could be stacked over here and then have some stuff along that wall as well. To put something in the center might take up a little bit too much space in this location, but let me know what you guys think. Like, I can even put the stacked crates here, like this. Yeah, I'm not mad at that, and they would enter the cash area by over here. That's okay for me. So maybe we can just do this like that. This is so exciting, honestly. We're gonna get hanging plants as well. Like, we got a long way to go. We're literally just getting started here. Okay, I'm gonna lower this. Whoops. This thing is so hard to grab. What the heck? Okay, so like this. And again, I want the crates to vary between the dark one and the lighter ones. Kind of like that. So like I said, it'll look like they enter the cash area from this side here. And in here, I had some small little potted plants like this. So I'll put some on all of the levels. And maybe we can have one of those here. Same as over here. Okay, she doesn't fit in the top shelf. I could always 9-key it up, but I don't want to do too much. So I'm just going to put them here for now. I think those are so cute. It's the pot specifically that I think is cute, the way it's layered like that. Okay. I'm going to put this like this for now. Like I was saying, things might change in that corner. Okay, so over here, I wanted a different copy of the magazine. Because like maybe Porter's has books on gardening or magazines on gardening. So I'm going with that vibe. Over here, I'm thinking big plant moment. I'm thinking over here, hanging plant moment. Like we got a ways to go here. And obviously, of course, I'm gonna put some little Enchanted by Nature plant potters around. And they do give us 2 lengths for most of these plants, okay? Not all of them have it. I think there's one plant that there's only 1 length, but most of them have multiple lengths available. And like I was saying, big stand-up plant is gonna go right there, just to close off that space a little bit. Oh, we need one of these for sure. And I'm thinking that that is cute here. Chat, I'm so excited to be building all of my little businesses and hobbies in the roadsteads. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one for now, maybe. So yeah, we gotta get back to the large plant moments. This stuff right here, I mean, one is enough for the moment, I think. Unless I park another one over here. I don't know, I want to make it look cluttered and cute, but not like, you know, doing the most, let's say. Okay, I'm not mad at this one right here because it closes off the space for us. And we had some of these kind of like florally, leafy, planty pieces of art in the other location. So I'm gonna just put one here. I think this is the one that I want. I don't want to do too much in that area. Like I want it to be like people can shop over here and over here. If we start putting too much, it's gonna be too cluttered in the corner. Okay, so I need that tall shelf next. Where is my little tall shelf moments? Tall shelf moments. It's in here somewhere, chat. We're gonna find her, okay? I think I might put her right here, but I'm not sure about that. We're gonna see where it fits. And also, I don't mind to have some stuff on the outside. We're gonna put one of these on the outside. I have one of these in the original location too. So it's like we can definitely put in a little carpet to warm it up, put in a different carpet over here. So far, I'm really loving what we're doing. But of course, if you guys have suggestions after seeing my original porters, let me know. Like what you think is gonna be cute or not, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm doing the most to try to fit that in there, and I think that's gonna be okay like that. But yeah, we're gonna need a little carpet moment here, and I'm just looking for that large shelf unit situation because I want to put these in it like I did at the home lots. We can get one of these going over here, change the color of that. I swear it exists. Here it is, Chad. This is what I was looking for to fit in right there. I don't know like exactly where this thing's gonna go, but it's gonna go somewhere. This actually matches this like closer than any of the swatches that actually came with that kit match. I don't know if that made any sense, but yeah. Okay, maybe we could put her here, put some other clutter in between here. Okay, I'm gonna keep it the color that it is. And again, I had filled this completely with the plant potters, and we're just gonna switch up all their colors when they're in there to make it look like different pots. And again, we can put some cute plants all over this. One of these over here just to switch it up a little bit. Something like that over here. I don't know, Besties. I don't know what I want on this yet, even on this one. Right now, I'm just looking for those plant potters to add to the shelves. And like we can put another set of these over here. Not mad about it. Oh, here they are, right in plain sight, chat. Okay, this way they all look a little bit different. And this thing, it's gotta change colors. I just don't think that, you know, the color we chose was it. Okay, let's switch it up a bit and go with that one. So on this, I'm looking to put a cutesy small plant, and then we can get some hanging plants for this area right here. And you know what? Let's shrink one and put it right next to it. All right, something like that is good with me. And like I said, I'm looking for a cute plants for that area right there. See, Jack, I answered your questions earlier. I don't know if you were here for them, but welcome back. And I'm going to be opening up the Q&A again in about 10 minutes. Okay, I'm going to park this plant. I'm going to park that plant, okay? I'm parking this plant here. And I want something for here, but I'm not sure just yet what I want. Maybe these two. Yeah, because we're running low a little bit on the space. So yeah, I'm trying to see, do I want two little plant potters on this? Do I want to put a pillow on it to make it look like it's a seat? You know, look, we've got options here, all right? We have definitely got some options going on. No worries. I'll answer them again for you in 9 minutes when I go back in the Q&A window. Because chat, as some of you might already know, the Q&A window and the live chat window are two separate places. So I got to close one to see the other. So yeah, I'll answer it again for you in 9 minutes when I check if I have any new questions going on. So chat, I'm thinking it's looking super cute in here. So I just need two plants over here. Let's get that going. Okay, like what the heck is going on with this shelf? Did I 9 key all those plants in there the first time? I must have, cause what the heck? Okay, I swear this one was in there, but I do not recall exactly, so I'm gonna just try it with a 9 key and see if it makes any sense. Okay, all right, that looks cute to me, and we got more of them over here anyways. I mean, are these prices relevant to these? You know what I mean? Like, we might have to switch those two out. And then over here, like we went to the original Porter's on his home lot to take some inspiration. And now we are back just plopping things around. Okay, let me raise this one up and maybe park that one into the middle shelf here. Yes, I am not mad at that. Not at all, chat. Here, you know what? Hold on. Maybe we'll switch these two out. So this plant potter is looking a lot like that. So maybe we can put those. I literally just saw, oh, they're here, they're here. I was like, I literally just saw you guys. And then we'll just find another two plants for that area. because these really do look like these plant potters, so it should all kind of go together. Okay, and then we can put this one back over here. I'm fine with that, and we can put one beside it as well. Ooh, so cute. Chad, these swatches are stunning. Look at this one. Okay, not me freaking out over a digital flower here, but she's gorge. Okay, she is gorge. I'm gonna definitely make a video on this when it actually comes out. This way we can, like, you know, see all the swatches. But yeah, so far Porter's is looking like a 10, chats. And again, I'm gonna open up the other kits we usually use for Porter's as well. But I'm trying to figure out, do I want to use this to make it feel like someone could just sit here as they're waiting for their loved ones to finish shopping? I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Okay, maybe like that will make it feel a little more cluttered. And like I did over there, maybe we could put 2 different plant sizes. And I had one of these in the Porters in the garage area. So maybe something like this. Good morning, bestie. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is your day going so far? I'm having just like way too much fun. We are renovating this lot that I got from the gallery about a year ago. And we started renovating it, but my original save corrupted, broke down, and we had to just switch over to a new save. So I was able to take the original lot with us, but whatever renovations we did at the time are lost in time, literally. So we're just kind of re-renovating these different shops to fit the ones we created during the businesses and hobbies era. So we started with Porter's, my plant shop. And it's got a mix of different things going on here, but I'm going to use all the signage from businesses and hobbies in just a second, all of that. So yeah, how's everyone's weekend going? How's your Sunday going? Thank you so much, Michelle, for being here. I hope you have a wonderful time at your family party and just everyone has a really happy, joyous day celebrating. I'm cheering for you guys. And obviously, I hope there's delicious treats as well. Chat, my mind is always on the treats, okay? 5 minutes till I open up the Q&A section, so get your questions in. I always check every 30 minutes just so that we're not like constantly going back and forth in there. But yeah. So this could be the bench for this Porter's location, or we use the chair I used out there for Porter's, which was this plus a pillow. I don't know. I think I'm going to go with this one. Oh my gosh, Clayton, you remembered my word last time. Yes, let's go. No paura today, thankfully. I'm so happy to see that you wrote that. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Clayton has used the Q&A twice to ask me Italian words. The first word I taught the chat the first time he asked was pranzo, which means lunch. And I even went to go check to make sure it's not just from one of the dialects that I know, but no, we're good. And then paura was from the last time. Paura means scared. And oggi non ho paura, chat. That means today I'm not scared. We had a little bit of a trolling situation happen in the chat at that moment in time. So I just thought that word was super appropriate for our Italian word of the day. So thank you again for asking me that, and I just love so much that you remembered it. Ale, welcome in, bestie. Happy Sunday. I'm so happy to see you here. I'm building a cute and cozy little plant shop for the moment. So I'm just working on little details. All right, we got the back of the counter. Let's bring us in here a little better. So I just want it to feel, okay, like it's a small plant shop for potted, tiny, cute plants. And I hope I'm giving that vibe with what I've put together so far. But of course, your suggestions are always welcome in the chats. I'm just looking for cute little clutter to finish up the, the little plant shop before we move on to the next shop. We have tons of shops to do today. And Chad, don't forget that this was a bowling alley the first time I renovated it. So of course, I'm going to be putting the bowling alley back down here. We're going to use, what the heck is even the name of that pack? Bowling night? Movie night is probably what I'm mixing up with it. Bowling night. Oh my God, I got it. Chad, I actually remembered the name of something for once. Yes. So we're going to be using bowling night and everything that it came with in its glory down here to create a bowling area, dining area, arcade area vibes. And like I said, Chad, this renovation is going to take a very long time. So I don't know if we're going to finish the whole thing today, but we're just going to vibe, do as much as we can till we're over it for the day, and then just come back next time, chat. My summer schedule is Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern for my Sim4 lives. And I also post a bunch of random content in between on crafting, gaming, and collectibles. So hit that subscribe so we could stay posted, besties. Because like I said, we're not going to finish this whole thing in one day. All right, but we're going to do the most to get as much done as possible. So I think it's going to be like porters, then maybe we might jump into strings, something like that. All right, but right now I'm locked in. Okay, I am locked in on just finishing porters because I want the clutter to clutter. All right, I want to make it look like so cute. And I brought you guys to Porter's house earlier where he has a version of this in his garage that functions on businesses and hobbies. So I don't need the shelves from businesses and hobbies in here because the whole lot is running under the cafe lot type. I could only choose one when we have something like this. So chat, it's gonna be cafe for strings, okay? I want people to come in here with the intent of getting a coffee. Chat, I can't even with myself. But yeah, it is 11:30. So chat, I'm going to be opening the Q&A section. You can click on the prompt in the chat to ask me anything. All right. I'm going to do a quick BRB and then I'm going to open those questions and answer anything that I've missed so far. So you still have a few minutes to get your questions in because I'm going to do a quick BRB and then we're going to answer all of those. So I'm going to leave you bird's eye view on porters here, just so you guys can kind of see what we're working with right now. And of course, chat, suggestions, don't be shy, pop them in the chats. All right. So yeah, besties, doing the BRB, coming back, answering the questions, and then getting into the reno. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. I hope everyone's having an amazing day so far. Hopefully this day only gets better and better for all of us, that we have an amazing start to a new week. I'm just excited to be here with you guys. So chat, as I said, when I got back from my BRB, I would open up the Q&A section. Q&A and live chat are in two separate windows. So I'm going to go ahead in the Q&As. When I'm done with those, I will come back to the live chat. So give me just a sec. All right, besties. So, C Jack, I don't know if you're still here. I told you I would get to your questions. And it is time. So, you asked me if I've ever met a caveman before. And I did say I've met some people who act like cavemen, but I've never met a real caveman before. And I also did say it was giving Phil of the future. Anybody used to watch that show on Disney back in the day? That's what that question reminded me of. And you also asked me if I've ever seen geese before. And I'm pretty sure, okay, now Chad, I'm not like a bird expert, but I'm pretty sure I've seen some geese in the water before. Like, like just swimming about, floating about. So yeah, I'm thinking I've seen some geese before, but for all I know, they can be some other breed of bird and it just looked like a goose. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I've seen geese. So I'm gonna go with yes. Okay, we got Italian word of the day. And you know what, Chad? I'm getting a little bit snacky already. So I'm going to go with fame. C'ho fame, Chad. That means I'm hungry. So yeah, I'm still finishing up my coffee. I'm going to get a little salad. I got a little lentil salad for lunchy today. So yeah, I'm just finishing my pumpkin spice coffee, Chad, because 'tis the season to pumpkin spice. And then I'm gonna get a little snack going on because, like I said, Chad, c'ho fame already. So thank you for those questions. I'm gonna be looking back in here in about half an hour. Like I said, it's 2 separate windows, so I do it on every half hour. Just make sure I'm keeping up with you guys. So thank you so much for asking those questions. It's so fun for me to answer them. So thank you for participating in this, besties. I swear. I was like, I feel like I'm always going with a word that's like what I'm feeling in that moment. So yeah, I absolutely love this question, Clayton. Thank you for bringing Italian word of the day to the stream. Let's go. Let's go. I love it, chat. And as most of you already know, Italian was my first language, so it's funny for me to pop out with these Italian words. I love that for us, chat. So yeah, let's get back into this reno. I think I'm gonna raise this up since we added a flower that has a taller kind of leafage. I don't even know, foliage, leafage. I swear, Clayton, I swear, that's what that question reminded me of. I actually really liked that show back in the day. Chad, I'm just a Disney kid, all right, at heart. So anything that was like on Disney Channel back in the day, there's a really good chance I watched it. And Chad, for anyone else who was like a Disney kid, let me know if you guys have watched Camp Rock 3. I did it for the nostalgia. I mean, watch it with like not the highest expectations in the world, obviously. But yeah, if you were a Disney kid, let me know if you guys have seen the new Camp Rock. How'd you feel about it? I got some thoughts actually. So if anyone's watched it and you had thoughts on it too, let me know, okay? Because I'm still here kind of looking at it, kind of confused a little bit, but overall it was, kind of nostalgic. Could have maybe been a little bit better if I'm being honest, but still, I was happy with it. I was okay with it. All right, so I'm just switching up a little bit of the pots here. I didn't put like a back area with cupboards and stuff like that. I just put a bunch of clutter here, and I think I'm gonna put a small stool here. Maybe just advance this a smidge. Since again, we're saying the entrance to the cash area is through here. This does not matter to me, okay? So I'm gonna put a small stool maybe, because this, Chad, believe it or not, is not a poof to sit on. It's like a end table. So yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna put a plant on it and get a separate stool or chair for the back of the cash area. And Chad, I need hanging plants, okay? I need some hanging plants. My pleasure, Clayton. Thank you for asking. I will love to teach you all sorts of words and things. So yeah, thank you for asking. I'm excited that I've already shared three separate Italian words with you guys. Ooh, this one is giving grassy. This one is giving grassy. Now, do I want another hanging plant here? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for a wall plant here because we got 2 hanging plant moments already. So yeah, I'm thinking, okay, hear me out. I'm gonna put a shorter plant here and then a wall plant right over there, and maybe some sort of porter's sign over here. Chat, this is so exciting for me. So thank you for being here with me as we renovate the Roadstead. Now, my goal for Magnolia Promenade is to be the ultimate entertainment neighborhood where we just bring our Sims and have way too much fun. So far, I think we're doing a great job with Magnolia Promenade. But let me know if you guys think of something I'm missing. Obviously, we're not done yet. We have the whole thing here to renovate. The only thing in Magnolia Promenade in my Forever Save right now that is done is the markets and Iconic Ink. It's a tattoo shop with a little apartment for the Sims. Even though I moved them into Willow Creek with their mom, I still kept their apartment here so that they can go between both. Also, I don't know how it's possible, but the seasons have definitely changed so much, and there's still some like bugged out snow angels on the sidewalk, chat. I don't know how, okay, but they are definitely there. Okay, so yeah, I'm looking for a wall plants. Here we go, here we go. Something like this. This is what I was thinking of, okay? So I need something also to go on here. I need our businesses and hobbies signage here and outside. So maybe we're gonna break from the maker packs and head to businesses and hobbies. Right? I don't know how it's not melting out there, C-Jack, okay? I swear, every time we come to Magnolia Promenade, I still see the little snow piles outside there. So I think I need to go POV this lot and just delete them or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do with them. Okay, so I'm looking for businesses and hobbies. I know, they never do. They never do. I'm always just like, they have me in shock. This has me shook, and you know what else has me shook? When fall is falling, okay? There's those leaf piles that never leave also. And when they're off the lot, I need a spellcaster sim to get rid of them. Odd, welcome in, bestie. Happy Sunday. How is your day going so far? How is your weekend going? Thank you for taking the time to be here. I am renovating the Roadstead, a lot I downloaded from the gallery like a year ago, and we started to put it together in my original Forever Save before it like corrupted and broke about a year ago. So fast forward today, we're in an unbroken version of my Forever Save, putting it back together because I could not bring over the renovated parts of it. So we just need to start over, and I'm not mad about it because we got tons of new cool stuff from last year to today. So yeah, honestly, I just feel like this was meant to be. So I'm not even mad about starting all over again. So yeah, I'm opening up businesses and hobbies because I want the porter signage above this shelf. Just made breakfast and got coffee. Okay, I was just telling Chad that I'm so super snacky already. I want to eat something, but I am finishing up my coffee first. And then I'm gonna get to my lentil salad for lunchy shortly, and I'm so excited, chat. I love lentils. I love a good lentil salad. I love a good salad moment, period. All right, we already knew that though. So yeah, Besties, I did say I was gonna put a little kind of stool back here and some signage. With that being said, can I maybe get one of these that's not giving? I feel like these all give the other location, so I'm gonna choose maybe a stool from another pack, and I'm gonna get our signage out to start. I use the gold frame in Porter's location. And also, chat, we're gonna get some plant potters out from different EPs as we go along. Okay, so this is what I'm looking for. I just want the frame first. Now, chat, this is the stuff I was telling you guys when the other day my market was not working. My marketplace was not working for 4 days. But then I got a pop-up saying the EA app needed to update. So I went ahead, closed my game, updated the EA app, came back, and I had all sorts of new maker packs available to me in the gallery. What? So I got all of them. I scoop them all up. And now I don't get the cast ones because I have a lot of custom content. I just pretty much typically get the build by ones. So we're going to be looking at a lot of that. But I got a bunch of new maker packs going on in that folder. And as we were looking for the plant stuff, I'm sure you guys already saw some of it. So yeah, we're going to be using as much as we can out here today. And Chad, have you guys seen my latest video? I did 3 maker packs, 1 video. Let me know which one you guys like the most in the comments. Okay, so far, I'm thinking this is looking like a 10. Also, I might want to get just a wall logo of Porter's going here, kind of like this. Maybe up here, something like that, just to give the logo another chance. And I'm wondering, okay, no, because the window is like one of those protruding windows. I guess we can put it like on the windows along the sides. And do we want the white or the black version of the logo? Hold on. Here's the white. What the heck? I totally clicked that. Okay, you know what? Maybe the white one is chill. And we can go with this. Yes. Okay, looking like a 10 out here. Looks good. Thank you so much. We're just getting started, chat. We are just getting started, okay? I'm wondering, should that, no, I think, yes, this is much better, much better. So what kind of coffee do you have going on, Odd? I ended up finding, remember I told you guys I had seen that International Delight made a pumpkin spice latte creamer. I had seen a picture of it, but I hadn't seen it IRL yet. So I found it yesterday. I'm pretty sure I hadn't seen it yet. But Chad, I'm just a girl. Sometimes I forget. I get confused. It is what it is, okay? So thank you for your patience. But yeah, I ended up scooping it yesterday, so I'm having pumpkin spice latte coffee today. Okay, Chad, I'm so happy with the way the logos are in the window. Like, it's giving a realistic plant shop, and I'm so here for this. Do we think the wall needs anything else? I'm thinking maybe we can try to get some cutesy lights going on of sorts. But Chad, I'm already not mad about how this turned out. So you know what? Let's give it a save. I gotta tell you that the pumpkin spice latte creamer in my coffee smells like chai latte, chat. Anyone else? Like, I feel like the spice factor has the same spices from the chai latte. Just saying. And also right now that makes me on a 5 creamer rotation, which is wild. Okay, everything looks great in here. I'm absolutely loving this place for us. We could get to doing some stuff outside if we'd like. I do not mind. We got our little logo here. Our logo moments all over the windows, and chat, I'm just so happy with our progress so far. Ooh, let's go, Odd. I still need to find that one. It just sounds so delicious, so I'm cheering for you. That all sounds so good. See, Jack, I get that feeling a lot. Like, sometimes I'm hungry, but I'm also like too tired to like act on it, but we gotta push ourselves. Because Chad, I've been telling you guys a lot recently, make sure you get all your vitamins in, okay? So we gotta make sure, even if sometimes we don't feel like it, we gotta eat properly. It's super important, besties. So I'm cheering for you, C-Jack, that you just like, you know, get the motivation to make yourself a delicious snack. I'm going to be eating a lentil salad as soon as I'm kind of like done with my coffee moment. Jamie, welcome in, bestie. Happy Sunday. Thank you for being here. We're renovating this whole lot that I got from the gallery to fit the franchises that we created for businesses and hobbies in my world. So right now we made a plant shop for Porters, which looks super cute in my opinion. And we're gonna be moving over here. I'm gonna be creating kind of like a bar moments. And again, we're gonna get the logo from businesses and hobbies to do that. And we got a whole bunch of places to work on. But chat, truly, I think the next place I wanna work on is strings. I wanna like possibly break down this wall, extend it out, and all of that. And I might think that this could be something else altogether, but I'm not sure if I want this to continue being strings up here. in the original build, when I was working on it, I put a dance floor up here with a little DJ situation, some tables and chairs for live music. Because Strings is a musical cafe. There's always instruments, there's always a little dance floor, there's always a little stage. So I was like, maybe we can bring that upstairs like we did the first time we tried to renovate this place. Again, we lost all that progress. We got to kind of start over today, but I'm not mad about it as I'm having a great time so far. So yeah, chat, I think we can kind of get to like placing some plants outside. This one kind of looks wild, so I'm just going to get rid of that right away. And I kind of think I want to redo all the clutter out here. Maybe even get a different light. I mean, I'm not mad at this light. The light is lighting, chat. But I was like, could we maybe get something else going up there? I don't know. So yeah, we're going to check that out as well. At Strings, we use all of this stuff over here. So we're going to be using businesses and hobbies quite a bit today, I think. There's a light. There's a light that came with businesses and hobbies. I'm just trying to look for her, okay? So if you see me scrolling away here, that's what I'm looking for, chat. The lights. All right, chat, maybe I'm absolutely cooked and there's no light. Yes, this is what I wanted. Do I want this or possibly this? Okay, I think this is really cute and I'm gonna go with that. Now, chat, I feel like we had tried the lighter door out, but I'm still not sure if I prefer the light door to the dark door. I like the dark wood. It's just the orangey wood in the middle I'm not the biggest fan of, but I still think that this door goes better. So with that being said, I'm gonna keep that. Over here, all right, I'm gonna close businesses and hobbies and we're gonna open up some of the kits. We're gonna have a little kit moment here and I wanna open up, okay, oh, that's game packs. I'm in the wrong area. I want these Bloomin' Room items here because I think we can get some different plant stuff going on out here as well. And we gotta mix some of these in to the shop as well. So yeah, anything cutesy woots. This is huge. So it's just not really gonna be it. We already have one of those at the market across. Okay, chat, I definitely went the wrong way. Lol, the market's on the other side. The market is here. So we used a lot of the Bloomin' Room stuff for this area here. So I guess I'm not gonna go with that. I kind of almost regret taking out that little cart. Like, I don't even recall what kit that cart came from. So hold on. Is it this one? No, nope. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. This is what I wanted here to keep. So I think I'm going to just delete. Oh no, the little plants come with it. Okay, that's fine. So let me get the light that we chose back. In a quick sec though. Maybe something like this for underneath the window, giving shelf. Put that on an angle there. Put this a little darker so it matches our vibes. Okay, that looks crazy. In any other color, why? Yes, C-Jack, I'm cheering you on. You got this. You already know it. You got this. Okay, this is good stuff for inside, all right? Like little sprays and stuff for the plants. Extra plant potters over here. Let's go. This stuff can kind of maybe go outside. No. I think maybe we're better off with that stuff inside. Somewhere. I don't know where. I do not know where this could go just yet. So maybe not. And maybe some of these just to add to the clutter vibes. Okay, I kind of want this to be like an area where you can shop for this stuff. This thing is super cute too, but I just don't really think it's going to fit inside the location. And she's just a little bit large for the outside. What do you guys think? I think I'm gonna like skip on that one. Out here, I feel like we can put some little seedling guys, make it look like we're trying to grow these little sproutsies. Have like little plants out here. Yeah, little sprouts kind of thing. Chat, 7 minutes till I open the Q&A section back up to answer anything I've missed. So if you guys have a little question moments, I'll go for it. You still have 6 minutes till I open up that window and read out any new questions. The Q&A prompt could be found in the chat, besties. Okay, so with that being said, any other little cutesy wootsy plants for us? This is Bloom and Rooms kit and Greenhouse Haven kit combined, what I'm searching through just to see if we have anything else we think could go with this place. But I think we're like, you know, here, maybe there's a plant that's about to be planted for the entrance here. So I think we did just enough. We're missing the light here, so I'm gonna get that. And also I kind of don't mind the possibility of a hanging plant right here. So let me know, am I doing too much? Or is this like just enough? Let me know. So yeah, I want businesses and hobbies. So I want that little light we put back outside. I'm having a great time so far renovating the Roadstead, like I knew I would, chat. So thank you all for joining me today. Okay, I'm looking for the cutesy wootsy wall lights. Here she is. Here she is, looking adorbs. All right, so I'm gonna go get a hanging plant to see if she could work for us outside the shop here. Now there's one that did not come with this plant kit that was already there that kind of has a hook that sticks out from the wall. I'm looking for that one specifically because the other ones hang from the ceiling, whereas that one hangs directly from the wall, I believe. So let me keep like doing my best to find it. This guy right here. You guys can see how it hangs from the wall instead of from the ceiling. So that's why I think this one is good for the outside. Now again, I think we did just enough without doing too much. But guys, let me know. Let me know if I really did too much out here for a little plant shop. I just think she's super cute. And I'm really, really happy with all the things we plopped out here. So yeah, I think for the moment, we're gonna give it some, we're gonna let it air out, if you will, okay? We're gonna move over here to the next area we're gonna renovate, and we're gonna be creating strings, which is honestly one of the franchises I have the most from businesses and hobbies in my game. And I truly think that I'm going to be breaking down this wall as well, unless we make strings smaller and keep this location for something else. What do we think? We have every option in the whole world. Do we break the wall down and extend out strings, break this wall down and give strings a second floor? That's what I did the first time I tried to renovate it. Bonjour, Poker. Bonjour. How's your day going? Thank you for being here, bestie. I am renovating the Roadstead. You might have been here for the original time I tried to renovate this about a year ago, but we lost that progress. So we're back with the build from the gallery, and I'm going room by room, okay? Adding in my businesses and hobbies franchises. So with this logo, we have Porters. I took you guys to Porter's house earlier to get inspo from that build. So this is what we came up with for our little garden shop. Hold on, let me get you guys in here. But she looks like a real plant shop, don't you guys find? Like she's looking so cute. Hectic and busy today. Okay, you said the magic word there. Busy. Busy is blessed. So let's go. Let's go. Yes, I knew you were. I knew you were. So yeah, we're just picking up where we left off because we lost that progress. But I'm just really grateful to have the original build so we could just fix everything back up. And plus, chat, from last year to this year, so many new kits, packs, and all of that stuff has come out. So honestly, I feel like it's to our advantage that we're starting over. This way we can park all that new stuff, that new into the game, all right? So I'm super grateful to be here re-renovating the Roadstead with you guys. Let's go, Poker. I'm always happy to see you guys when you're free and able to be here. So thank you for hanging out with me. We got a Q&A going. I got 1 minute till I open up the Q&A window, and as most of you already know, the Q&A window is separate from the live chat window, so I gotta go in and out. So in 1 minute, you guys still have time to ask me anything you want, and I will pop in there and answer it. So chat, if I break down this wall, okay, let's put the walls up again, and let's see what we would be working with. That was so hard for me to say. Why? So yeah, this would be the door to strings. And again, it leads pretty much out to the market. That's what we discussed when we did this on my birthday stream. And again, chat, it's available for download in my gallery. And my username in the gallery is exactly the same as it is here and on all socials. So you can always find me absolutely everywhere with the same username, Serena, SERINAXOXOX. For hugs and kisses. You know what I mean, besties? So yeah, this is the pop-up version of strings. We're going to be doing the actual location of strings right here. And I'm just, again, debating if I want to break down the wall or not. And I don't know if I do, truly. I just don't know if I do. I feel like I want to make as many different little things as possible. So chat, you know what I'm going to do? Before I break down the wall, I'm going to just start with what we've got here. And just like sledgehammer out what's in here, so we can just see what it all looks like empty. And again, for Porter's, I took you guys to a previous Porter's location, one that's on Porter's home lot. And then we came back and renovated it with that inspo. We can definitely do the exact same thing for strings. Now chat, having an open door to the washroom in a cafe is diabolical. So we're definitely changing doors. Because chat, who the heck would ever want this? Not me, that's for sure. Also, how do we have like one square of floor that's different? What the heck? What the heck is even that? What the heck? What the heck, chat? Anyways, I'm gonna go open up those Q&As and just see if I'm all up to date on that. All right, besties, looks like I'm all caught up for this portion. I will check again in 30 minutes, so don't be shy. Ask me anything as always. And chat, I think we might head to a strings location so I can kind of show you guys what strings looks like if you're just joining us. Again, I'm popping in all my businesses and hobbies franchises in Magnolia Promenade. In this lot over here, we have candies and pretty pottery. So we're not going to be putting those in here. They belong out here. So with that being said, every other thing we have in the game besides candies and pretty pottery will most likely be going in the Roadstead here. So chats, I'm going to take us to the original strings location in Nordhaven. I'm just going to make quick notes on the name of the walls and floors that I used out there. Oh, good gosh, darn it. Yes, whatever. We're going to come back and add that in anyways. And Chad, I got a playlist, okay, with 55 episodes of businesses and hobbies, which are all mostly played from here. Pretty Pottery. Chad, Pretty Pottery is gonna move, okay? I'm just letting you know that we got some Pretty Pottery coming in the future. And Candies. Candies was here initially. It is now here. And this is like a bar small business I'm working on. And we're gonna have one of these in the Roadstead as well. So maybe we can take a little look at what I plopped out here. I'm pretty sure I renovated this one in the save. Anyways, we're gonna check. But first, of course, we're gonna go to Strings, the original location in North Haven, draw some inspiration from that one and bring it over to Magnolia Promenade. So what's everyone's day looking like today? What do you guys got going on right now? Are you playing Sims at the same time as me, or are you working on other projects? Okay, so Chad, let's turn on the lights here. It's a little bit dark, and let me get rid of the outlines, of course. Okay, so this right here is the original Strings location, okay? As you can see, most of it is made with businesses and hobbies, as it's like a businesses and hobbies era lots. So I just came in here so we can take note of the floors and walls and all that stuff so that we can bring them back over to Magnolia Promenade. Now, I'm thinking of still keeping stuff like this for sure. The stools for sure. Tables and chairs. Let's go, bestie. I'm cheering for you. Let's turn this little thing a little bit. Give me a quick sec, chats. Just a quick sec. Okay, so yeah, businesses and hobbies, tables and chairs, the little couch moment, the carpet. I'm pretty sure the carpet's also from businesses and hobbies. I swear I accidentally droppered the dance floor again twice. Stop. Okay, of mysterious origins. Lol. Okay, so this is from Growing Together. Okay. All right. So yeah, chat, let me just take quick notes of what the heck we're bringing over to the other one. So for sure flooring, just so they stay kind of same. So flooring, tables, chairs, the amps, the guitars. I don't know. Like I said, if we're going to open up the second floor up there, it's going to depend how like stuffed up it looks with just the stuff I'm bringing over. So with that being said, okay. So hold on, I'm making notes here. So strings, objects. Okay, so this is called the properly planks. So we want that properly. Okay, and then this one as well, brickety stone wall. Okay, so definitely coming with us. And then this right here, scenic shopfront finish. I'm fine with that too. All right, perfect. We got the floors, we got the walls. And this is the Bewitching Wicker Counter Island in the black swatch. So we definitely want that. And we have this piece, the creator's counter. And of course, The ingrained specialty coffee bar. All right. So we got the main stuff going on. Okay, this I can easily find it through the Businesses and Hobbies EP. This and this is from Life and Death, okay? Whoops, I accidentally put a second one down. I think this is from Businesses and Hobbies though. Yes, Jazzy J Love Seat. Okay, and anything else like iconic in here that's really giving strings? Maybe this thing. I feel like it has in all the location. Best Bits Gallery Wall. Yes. And anything else? For sure we want this Escape Love Seat. And this is the Strings logo, of course. So we're going to be putting this pretty much everywhere we could. All right. So yeah, I think that's just about enough for the Strings location. And again, we can do this double sync moment over there. I'm not mad about the little details. I just wanted to get like the iconic pieces. This is Svart's lamp? Who's Svart? What the heck even? What the heck even? Okay. And then of course we want light drops. Okay, so I think I have gathered enough details about strings for us to, you know, get things started at the other location. This is the TV from Party Essentials, so I'm good on that. That's probably the one we're gonna use again. Okay, I'm gonna put my clipboard. You guys heard that? I put my clipboard standing up so I can read it because I think I'm so like, chat. It's just easier for me. Okay, like that. So let's get back to the Roadstead now. It does, Poker. That's why I was like, who the heck is that? What the heck even? Chat, 20 minutes till I open up the Q&A. So ask me anything using the prompt in the chats. And we're going to start working on strings. Chat, we need to decide, is strings going to be 2 floors or 1 floor? What do we think? Okay, 1 floor, 2 floors. All right, we have loaded in. And if you're just joining us, I got this lot from the gallery like around about a year ago. And we started back then renovating it, but I lost the progress. So here we are starting anew, okay? We have done 1 shop so far, 1. We've been here for 2 hours. That's why I told you guys earlier, there's probably not a shot that we finish her today, but chat, I'm willing to go as far as I can with my energy and all of that. So we're gonna be here for a few more hours. I mean, unless we experience tech issues, if ever my stream were to end, it's just a tech issue out of my control and I'm not that techy, so I got no idea how to fix these things. But yeah, if all goes well, we'll be here a while. So chats, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, all right, get my little salad moment going on because again, c'ho fame, I want to get a snack, all right? So I'm going to leave you guys on maybe like a little bird's eye view of the Roadstead. I'm going to try to make it a quick BRB. And yeah, we'll jump right back into it. And again, while I'm away, besties, click the Q&A in the chat. Ask some questions. Have fun with it. If ever you wanted to ask me something, but you were shy, you can go ahead and chat. If ever you want to ask a question, but you don't want me to tell chat it's you asking, you can just say, like, please don't say my username. I don't mind. Whatever you guys want, but hit that Q&A. Ask me a question. I'm going to answer in about 15 minutes. And yeah, I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then we got to decide this, okay? Before I go, I'm going to tell you, are we breaking this wall down and making this a part of strings as well, all right? Or we remove this door, break this wall down. I don't know, chat, we got options. The first time we renovated this strings, We broke this wall down and we made a little music area up here because Strings is like a music cafe, as you guys saw from before. There's amps, there's guitar. We used to do guitar mentoring from there and the businesses and hobbies there and all of that. So chat, help me decide, do we break the wall down or not? I'm gonna do the BRB and then we're gonna get into Strings. Alright besties, I am back, so thank you all so much for waiting. I got my little lentil salad. So there is lentils, some yellow pepper, purple onions, balsamic vinegar, olive oil, and salt and pepper. Chat, I'm excited. So again, I'm still in the great debate here if we're gonna be knocking this wall right down here. Because if we do, I don't really know what I want to do with this right here. Maybe we will just take out the window and the door. It's just then what do we really do with those? I might just keep those two there. Okay, hear me out. Give me a sec. I do not mind trying to see what this looks like before we do it. But it's like I feel like I would want to blend the brick in if we keep it all strings, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, I don't want to use the shift key, so chat, I'm just struggling a little bit, but I think we got this. Yes. Yeah, because if we're gonna break that wall down and connect it, we gotta change the brick, of course. And I feel like I might just remove this door as well, as it's no longer really relevant since the staircase will be connected to strings instead. Okay, so I kind of just decided for us, chat, that this little piece right here would belong to strings as well. Okay, I'm extra excited now, I can't lie, because we have so much extra space to work with. Okay, so again, I don't really want this kind of collectibles shop. I think we're gonna be having way more fun making this one big strings location. So yeah, Besties, let's get rid of all of this stuff right here. And again, I'm gonna break this right here. Let's go. Wow, I've never been so excited to break down walls before. What the heck? Okay, so our flooring was called properly planks. And this was the color it was in. So we're gonna maintain that and bring it upstairs as well. And then as far as the walls went, they were 3 different colors, 2 different colors. Brickety? Yes. Okay, where is she? Here. Okay, so I'm just gonna hit the shift key, do all the walls, and then we will just create a few accent walls. And also, I truly think we need to switch up the stairs a little bit. What the heck is even going on? Yes, there we go. That's the staircase that goes with this piece of wood that I used. So not at all mad about that. But the railings though, railings need to be switched out as well. Oh, she does not look good. She is not looking good, okay? She is not looking that good. This is like what, the left rail? I feel like we won't need her. Any other black rails that could be cuter? Okay, not mad at this one. The other one was just too round, kind of weird looking. What the heck is even that? Oh, okay. I don't know why we can see that piece from the inside. That bugs me so much, but we're just gonna have to like pretend we don't see it, okay? Because if I delete it, it's gone from the outside as well. And I'm not really trying to have it gone from the outside. So let's see here what we can match with that. I don't even remember what railing I even just chose. Was it this? Yes, let's go. Okay, not at all mad about this. And I do want to try to remove the left rail. Yes, so much better. So we definitely don't need that. Okay, we're off to a pretty good start. Like I said, this door's gotta go, but I'm going to maintain the bathroom area right over here. And of course, these gotta go as well. And I'm just gonna carry on with these kind of lights as I always do, besties. Oh no, okay, hold on. Let's delete these. These shrunk down was like the way to go before they gave us this. Thank you so much, Jamie. I feel like we'll just get more fun out of having the 2 floors. And Chai, you guys know I just want to have fun. That's pretty much my whole vibe out here. So yeah, I'm definitely fine with all of this right here. She is cute. And I think we got a good floor plan moment going on. All right. I mean, could we get another one of these where that thing was? Like right there? To kind of separate the cafe side? I think so. I think that looks good. I think that looks good. And over here, I'm going to do the strings lights like we had at the other location. And I'm also eating at the same time, chat. Anyone who streams knows how hard it is to eat and stream at the same time, but we all got to make sure we do it. So, you know what I mean? As we renovate, I'm going to nom my little lentil salad. These windows, I'm going to leave them as they are, okay? I am not going to switch them out. Even though the upstairs windows are different? What the heck? Why don't I even remember these windows? Okay, maybe we could change them to black windows. Okay. They're black on one side, white on the other side. What am I looking at here? I don't understand. How is one side changing colors and the other side is not? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, so right here, I probably just want to put a little seat of sorts. We cannot forget we need the bathroom door over here. So let's see, is there any other doors? Okay, this is a window. Okay, let me see if I can get a little door going for us here. Okay, I find that the door really looks like that piece of, I don't know, I'm not even really sure what that's called. It is the column. It looks like the column, so I'm not mad about keeping that. And chat, we do have the lot type set to cafe. So with that being said, we're gonna use some of this stuff here. Which one do we want though? Ooh, not at all mad about her, chat. Not at all mad about her. Let me know what you guys think. I think this is looking cute. I mean, we don't really have too much done yet, but you already know. Okay, back here, we're gonna get the counters we had in the Nordhaven location. But quick, fast. Stop. Why are they exact? Oh, one has a coffee machine on it and one does not. I was like, why do they look exactly the same but different? Okay, this is removable. That's why. Definitely had me confused for a quick sec. Okay, so I want the wicker. No, bewitching. Hold on. What the heck is it even called? Counters. Yes. Okay, where are you guys? So this is what we had in Nordhaven. I'm putting these back out here for us. And I mean, potentially we can maybe even add more counter. Okay, but I kind of think we're gonna be fine with just that. And I can't tell which swatch we like better, but I think I'm gonna go with the one that has the marbly vibe on it, because the bottom of the counter is black. Maybe we can just put 2 top cupboards here, but if it doesn't look good, I'm not at all mad about deleting it. So let's see. Do we not get the top counter, top cupboard for this one? What the heck? No, okay, so there's just the island and the actual cupboard. Okay. Okay, so this is what we're gonna start with, and I'm going to open up businesses and hobbies. Again, we can always replace this with the little piece of kind of counter that came with businesses and hobbies. Because this location is bigger than the one in Nordhaven, so you know, we can do some different things here. Daniel, happy Sunday and welcome in. Thank you so much for popping by to say hi. My day is going well and I'm grateful to be here. How is your day going? Like, chat, if I park this back here, hold on. I just want to see what I like better. So I'm kind of trying to see if this plus the sink is more of a vibe for us. Not mad. I am not mad at this. Okay, I am not at all mad about this. But which one did you guys like better? Let me know. Well, I hope your day only gets better and better, and I hope it leads into like a really amazing week. Chai, you know I'm always cheering for you guys. Now, chat, I'm gonna put the stool here, all right? But typically, we're gonna find random customers going back there to sit, but I really did want this kind of vibe. Like just a little stool back there. Chat, I can't tell if I liked it better the other way or this way. Of course, Daniel, I am always trying to like, you know, bring up the vibes here and hope that everybody has a great day while they're hanging out. So of course. Okay, this is the table we are going to be using, chats. Now, I'm pretty sure I used the wood swatch like this, but I'm not really sure because I don't remember. We were literally just there and I do not recall. Okay, I think it was the brown swatch. Okay, we're gonna have to move these tables because this is a little too tight to be like this. All right, so we're gonna have to do like one table in here, like that. And then, okay, having a table next to the door of the bathroom is diabolical, so we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna add another chair here. But also I want to change the, yes, something like this maybe. Thank you so much. We are, you know, just kind of getting started here. We got a lot of clutter to do. Now I want this area here to stay free, so maybe I will put another table right here, and maybe we can put that display where Brea's bread goes right over here. And also we have this couch we gotta park somewhere. It's a little bit small to put it there, I think, but I'm gonna leave these two here and we're just gonna decide what it is that we want. We also had this couch in the original string, so we got, my gosh, we got multiple options. But right here, I'm putting that little fridge, this thing, this old thing right here. And let's see how we do for a table and chairs over here. Okay, I feel like she doesn't take up too much space. So yeah, you would come in from here, you got 3 table options. We're putting more seating and stuff upstairs as well, don't forget. So we'll have even more up there. I don't know what I want in this corner though. I feel like I just want one of these with a small table, but not fully sure just yet. Let's open back businesses and hobbies expansion here so I can get some of the signage out. Okay, chat, sorry about that. I was nomming my lentils. Now, I don't like watching things overlap because of this little piece, but I just do feel like this looks cute. So let me know. And let me catch up with chat. And also, I have to open the Q&As. I'm 5 minutes late. Daniel, I just read what you wrote. I'm so sorry about that. A situation like that is never fun, but always remember what's meant to be will be. So maybe that was just a chapter in your life and then different things will come along for you. But I'm happy that she still wanted to stop and talk. Because chat, sometimes we can't blame people for the things that their parents do, unfortunately. Kind of like we can't blame EA, like we can't blame the Sims for what EA is doing. I kind of feel the same thing for that. So yeah, I'm happy at least, you know, you got a little chat in, but what's meant to be will always be. And maybe just great things are, you know, planned for you. Okay, that's porters. I need strings. Daniel, never feel like that. You have to know your own worth and don't let anyone else cloud up what you think, you know, it's supposed to look like. Because, you know, you got to believe in yourself, believe you are worth every single thing you want. Like, you do not have to base your worth on someone else's like views of you. You know what I mean? We can't let exterior opinions affect us too much because who the heck are even they? You know what I mean? So you are worth it. You will find something even better. And again, sometimes things don't happen because that's not what was meant to be at the time, and something better is planned for you. So that's all I'm gonna go with here. I'm thinking something better and more awesome meant for you is on the horizon. So don't think too much of it. And one day you'll come back here and be like, bestie, you won't believe it, I met someone super cool and all of that good stuff. So Chad, don't let anyone else ever decide your worth, okay? That's the point of my story here. You guys are all awesome in your own way. I'm always so grateful to see you guys. You bring so much value to the chat and all of that. So chat, don't ever let someone else decide your worth, okay? Because who the heck are even they? Who the heck are these people to decide what we're worthy of or not? All right. You got this. I know you do. Of course, of course, of course. Of course. Chat, do I want a carpet back here? Not the black one though. Kind of a little too basic. Okay, it's not gonna be her. But maybe we'll get that growing together one back. And maybe this could be the spot for the TV that I had in the other location. Let's give it a save. I'm gonna go open up the Q&As even though I'm 10 minutes late just to make sure I'm up to date with you guys. And don't be shy to ask me anything, besties. Okay, I'm gonna go with that for now. Okay, she is coming along. Now, I think these guys gotta go upstairs. And I also think we're gonna get a couple more tables and chairs just in the corners here. And I gotta turn this into a door because these are windows. And I'm not mad about this being a little balcony moment. What are my options here? Okay, I'm gonna switch this one out after probably. And yeah, I'm opening up the Q&As. Okay, so I'm all up to date in the Q&A tab. Do I play any sport games? Ooh, at the moment, okay. I feel like the games I rotate between, like say, let's start from the beginning of the year till now. The games that I have rotated between are Sims 4, Planet Coaster 2, of course, Animal Crossing New Horizons, Mario Kart 8, Inzoi, and Paralives. That's my rotation at the moment. Okay, I need like patio door style doors. That slides, not open. All right, those look just fine to me. It looks similar to the windows that were there, so I'm good, I'm good. And I want to go downstairs and just scoop up a table. Or actually, no, let's do that. Because I think we can fit a table here and a table there. Ooh, it's kind of tight, Chad. Kind of tight. I don't exactly know. Those all sound fun too. I've just never been like really into sports games. I have tried wrestling games in the past, that's for sure. I've done like Tony Hawk style games in the past for sure, but football, basketball, I have never tried those. Okay, you know what? Yeah, know what? I'm gonna turn this into a 2 couch with a table moment. What do we think of that? Little table in between here. And I'm gonna just bring these out a little bit more like that so that we can put 3 chairs. 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, and 3. That seems good to me and clear the path so that people could actually get through to those tables. So let's open back businesses and hobbies because I want the table that matches these ones. Where is she? Here she is. Here she is. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Same, Daniel. I love Tony Hawk and I I don't skateboard anymore at the moment. I mean, I'll ride it to ride it. I still have my skateboard. I had a BAM Margera Element deck, and I had the BAM trucks. I had everything, okay? Absolutely everything BAM related. Like, I just felt like it was a person I resonated with. Like, I thought they were so funny. So, of course, I scoop up all their merch at the time. Okay, but like, why does it feel so dark in here? Why the heck is it so dark in here? But yeah, this is what I'm going for the little seating area. This way they can still... I still have some of my Vision Streetwear shirts and shoes. I had, I think, 2 pairs of Vision Streetwear skate shoes that I wore back in the day. And I think I still have 2, maybe 3 t-shirts somewhere. I don't know. Chat, is this even the same color? I mean, I think it's supposed to be. I'm gonna put some speakers maybe over here, some little, you know, little fangs going on. But quick, fast, what the heck does this look like here? Okay, I think I'm gonna put this with one little table here. There's some people who like to sit alone, and there's nothing wrong with that. So I just wanna make sure I have something for everyone in this location here. Now we have that lamp, I believe, in businesses and hobbies as well. We use the black swatch. Also, we need this little guy right here. All of our strings location has this. So we're gonna bring it into this location as well. And I'm gonna plop it here. She looks cute. She looks like she makes sense. And Chad, I do wanna put in some little accent wall moments because right now we just use that brickety stone wall for all of them. Don't be sorry, Daniel. It's good you said it out loud because sometimes you need to hear from other people, you know, that there's nothing wrong with you. It's just, you know, it didn't work out at the time. And something better is along the way for you, and never let anyone decide your worth. So don't be sorry. I'm happy I got to say that to you, actually. I'm really happy I did. Here she is. It's like, where's my logo? Here it is. Let's go, besties. All right, what in the heck even are we gonna put out here? Maybe a bench? Though we do have a bench right here. Let me know. Maybe some of this, something like this. Okay, hold on. I'm getting really excited now. Is there something that could actually be cute for strings? I mean, not really, honestly. Like, what the heck is even that? It's like a Viking boat. Well, Daniel, my chat and I are always here to cheer everyone on. This is a place of good vibes, so hopefully we help to cheer you up a little bit. And just change your thought process a little bit, you know? Okay, this is unhinged. I'm not using that. This is also like actually unhinged, so I don't think I'm gonna use that either. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out what we want on this wall right here. So yeah. I mean, I'm really tempted, okay, hear me out, to put like some sort of mini fridge right there. But if I do that, okay, all sorts of townies are gonna start like coming in and grabbing snacks and all that from the fridge. You're very stubborn. I could be sometimes too, depending. But it's good that we're reasonable and we give ourselves grace, okay? Give yourself grace. We're just humans at the end of the day. We're learning every day as we go along. So yeah. Okay, I'm not mad about this, but I kind of want to center everything a little bit better. Okay. Okay. The fridge is a little bit darker than the counter naturally, but I mean, it is a fridge, so I'm not mad about it. And I think it's the good swatch for us, for real. Look, I don't think the white one looks good. And I think the black one is just it for us here. Anything else in here for me? Chad, I still can't believe this is a shoe cupboard, okay? It took me months after getting businesses and hobbies. I thought that this thing was for like the tattooing stuff. Anyone else initially thought that? Because like when I tested businesses and hobbies, when I saw that this fit perfectly, I'm like, for sure this is meant to be clutter for the tattoo stuff. But no, it's a freaking shoe rack. What? Anyways, works perfect for that as well. Just pointing it out there. And you know what? I might just go with this carpet back here, okay? Just like that. Just warms up the back area there a little bit, you know? Okay. So love what we got going on here. There is definitely a ton more we can do here. I'm gonna put us some cutesy wootsy shelves, but I'm not sure which ones. So let's go take a look at our shelf options, surfaces, displays. Okay, we have the Immaculate. An option for us, but not sure if she's it, you know? So let's keep looking around a little bit. Not do invisible. Don't know if that's even written right. Mon Dieu, chat. I'd love to find a shelf that actually is the size of the window to the wall. But I don't know if we will, okay? Just saying. I'm doing the most to look for her, but I don't even know if she exists, chat. Does she exist? Okay, the size of this is a 10. The clutter on it is a 0 for what we're doing right now. So it's not gonna be that, Chad, but you guys can see how the full-size shelf looks so good there. Okay, it's not it either. That's okay. We're gonna keep on looking. Thank you all again for being here today, for hanging out with me. We're just renovating the Roadstead, having a great time, yapping it up, and you know. Okay. I mean, I could potentially stack one next to the other. Oh, no. It's not going to be it for us, chat. It's okay. We keep it moving. Keep it moving here. What the heck is even this? Okay, actually though. Okay, I love how they just did not give us a black swatch, or what? That's brown. Okay, that could have easily been it, but the swatches were not swatching for us, chat, unfortunately. Okay, I'm going back to the top. Like, what? Okay, it ain't it for us either. Give me a sec, chat. Also, Cedric, I don't know if you're still here. I saw what you wrote about this, the Doomsday And I did not see anything just yet since I've been in here. Oh, that could have maybe been it. But the way it's clipping, I'm so not a fan of clipping furniture. Okay, what about here in the miscellaneous vibes? Any shelves? I don't think so. I think they'd all be here. Displays, yes. Okay, we're gonna have to pick something, okay? Now, what if... No, just looks crazy. Okay. I mean, I am not mad at that. I don't know why strings would need a, looks like a pot to cook with. I don't know why we would need that, but the shelf itself, lol, looks good. So, with that being said, I'm gonna keep that around for us. Chat, I'm looking for something to put on the tables. And I feel like we had something with the CP. Where is it? Here we go. Maybe we can get something on the wall over here. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Okay, I'm really excited now because I have not mixed the music den kit with strings yet. It's just way too new. So with that being said, let's get the guitar that goes on the wall. What the heck? Okay, that feels like a 10 on 10 for me. And I'm thinking, possibly if we get a little record player moment going on over here. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be it for strings, but I think that we can get that little record player from, hold on, let me show you guys. Like, she's one tile, so I feel like we can get this going over here. And I do want a little light or something for that. I feel like this is giving really dramatic, honestly. And I think I might want that instead. Yes. Okay, I'm switching these out. Whoops. What the heck? Okay, I feel better about that. I don't mind to keep this one on the long table, but for the tiny ones, this just feels a little less, you know, bulky. All right, besties, I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then we will continue on here renovating the roadstead. right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Odd, welcome back to you as well. You were just watching. You were just walking your little one. That is so cute and sweet. Hopefully you're having a nice day outside and you got a little nice walk in. And thank you so much. Okay, in 3 hours, all I've managed to do is porters, which is looking cute. And then we have strings, okay? These are two brothers that have each their own shop nearby, so I love that. But this place is still feeling a little bit empty, so I'm thinking we need some little decorations and, some cutesy things, like maybe a plant in the corner. I don't know, maybe a hanging plant. We're gonna open up the maker packs shortly just to get some of those hanging plants from it. And Chad, I can see that my stream is like buffering on the studio side, but yeah, let me know if all is well because OBS seems just fine, but studio has a little buffering moment happening. So you guys can always let me know in the chat if there's anything. This way I'm aware of it too. Not that I'll be able to really fix it as I'm not really techie at all, but at least I'll know. So yeah, besties, we're getting there. I am honestly not even mad about just, what the heck? Okay, yeah, well, I'm not even mad about leaving these washrooms as they are for the moment. Because like my real concern is just finishing the inside of strings. And upstairs is pretty much there, okay? All is well. Thank you so much for letting me know. Because I just saw the little buffer and I was like, what the heck is that? So yeah, besties, this is the first strings to have a record player in it. So I do like when they all have a little bit of something different. And again, I got to use a little bit of the Music Den kit for this strings as it's a new kit that we didn't have around when we were creating strings. So yeah, I put the little hanging guitar here. We can always get another one going downstairs. We can put some of these kind of pictures up depending on if they actually make sense or not. But strings, as you guys all know, it's like a musical type cafe. There's guitars. We used to mentor in music out here. So I'm really happy to be able to blend in the Music Den kit with my beloved strings franchise. Right? I loved it. And it's just perfect that you can put it on the wall, So I'm so happy with that little guy right there. Eventually we'll have to go to the old strings locations and, plop some new stuff out there as well. It's very nice how great weather. That is a 10 odd. I'm so happy to hear that. Do we want some of these out there? Do we want this little floor lamp out here? Let's just check it out and see what she even looks like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the swatch, really. I mean, I'm not mad about the black swatch. Let's go, Jamie. Is that what you're up to right now? That sounds like fun. I have not rewatched any of those movies in a while, so maybe I gotta do them soon. Okay, I don't know. I'm just doing a little last double check, but I don't think there's anything else from the Music Den kit I truly want. Maybe this, though? Maybe this could be the last thing we put from the kit. So Chad, I think loosely the base of this place is done, okay? I want to get some of the signage from businesses and hobbies over here. And let me know, do we want some like little records to go with the player up here, or is that doing too much? I feel like it's not that bad, but let me know what you guys think, of course. I'm just so happy to be here with you guys. We're renovating the whole Roadstead today. And this is a place I got from the gallery like about a year ago. And we started to work on it, but I lost my progress. So we are starting all the way over today, okay? And Chad, I'm 5 minutes late to checking the Q&A section. So if you guys have any questions, pop them in. I'm gonna go check in just a sec. But yeah, just to recap, we've done a plant shop and a cafe so far. So we're slowly getting through it. The one I'm really excited to do is put the bowling alley back in the basement level, chat. I want this place to be like full of entertaining, fun things to do. Like I want to be able to come here with our Sims and we just stay here for like hours, you know, our sim time, of course, and just have a bunch of fun things going on. Okay, so let's recap the things that I want. Hanging plants, our little logo here. Anything else? Okay, let's start with businesses and hobbies. Put the thing on the wall there. Like we have this one that's neon, but I kind of want to put the framed one here maybe. So let's see how it looks. And again, if you guys have any suggestions, pop those in the chat. Let me go check the Q&As. All right, besties, I'm still all up to date on those Q&As. Yeah, so exactly what we're looking for right now. Hanging plants and the logo right over here. So I'm thinking like a hanging plant here, and I'm thinking the businesses and hobby style logo goes right there. That is what I'm thinking for this place. And again, we used to do mentoring for the guitar back in the day, but now we have the location set to cafe. So it's just gonna be for coffee and stuff like that. So far, we're not done with the walls, but we have the music den kit paintings there. And then we have these from businesses and hobbies here with the guitar on the wall, but we still have a whole wall to decorate here. We have the whole staircase wall. We have even possibly this wall, and then we can try to also get some cute stuff going on this wall. So we have a long ways to go, okay, before we finish decorating her, but I think we've made great progress so far. But yeah, I want to find the frame for the logo to go here next, and then the hanging plant for the other corner. Something like this, you know, like maybe like there. And I don't know what color I want. Ooh, I'm gonna get the black one that blends in. So, okay, Poker, for my two main cafe franchises, as you probably already know, are Candies and Strings. Candies is like a sweet treat shop cafe, and it always comes with a bookcase and couch. So I want to keep that for here. This is where Candies goes. Candies goes here, Pretty Pottery goes here, the laundry mat is over here, and we had the box, like a boxing club over here, and we had a little shop over here. So we still have a little bit to go with our businesses and hobbies franchises on a different lot. So the cafe with the bookcase is gonna go right over here. So no bookcase for Strings. Strings is more like a musical kind of cafe, which is super random, but that's just the lore we made up for it back in the day. And we also do have, hold on a quick sec, we're gonna have a bookshop right over here. So we're gonna have books in here, and then at Candies across the path as well. So for Strings, I'm trying to get like everything businesses and hobbies, but also musical going on at the same time. Yes, and you guys, that's a great idea. Just put things in the chat if you're not sure. So this way we're all on the same page and we could all see it. So I'm definitely down for that. Okay, where's my, here it is. My Strings logo is here. Chris, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. How's your day going so far? We are renovating the whole Roadstead today. Okay, no, wait. We're not going to finish it all today, but we're starting to renovate the whole Roadstead today is what I should have said. Right now, we got Porter's, my plant shop over here. This is what I was telling you about the other day. Okay, this is the stuff. And again, I closed and opened my game multiple times. So if they needed to like remove it, they would have. So I think we're good to go, besties. I think we're going to hold on to this till it comes out. I'm going to put a video out on all of this garden kit stuff closer to when they actually have a release for it, but for now we used it because it's all like mixed up in my maker packs anyways. So we made my plant shop with it. It's got a lot of good little details, and we also used the greenhouse haven kits, holy, and bloomin' rooms. I hope I named those right, but yeah, we got a little mix of all those three things going on in here to create Porter's, my plant shop franchise in my game. Porter is Tristan's younger brother. So yeah, we're gonna also be getting more hanging plants out of it in just a sec. So let's get back to strings. Now that I got my logo, I definitely, okay, also, I need to figure out what's gonna go on the wall here. Maybe some advertisement, a spray paint. I don't know. We got a lot of details, a long way to go before this place is even like, you know, close to finished, let's say. But yeah, besties, we're doing our best here. Like I said, I want a hanging plant moment over here. And I need something on this wall here too. Not sure what that's gonna be just yet. So let me quickly just check in on my Tamagotchi chat. How's she doing? How's she doing? Okay, I'm gonna close Music Den Kit for the moment, close businesses and hobbies, and get the plant we were talking about earlier. Get that corner donezo. Okay, like one of these. I think a longer one is good for this area as we have the space for it. So yeah, chat, I don't know what I want for this wall just yet. So recap in here, okay? What do I have left to do? This wall, I think, needs something. I don't know what that thing is, all right? So if you guys know, let me know, all right? And then upstairs, I think we might want something for this wall over here possibly. And I also want to do the classic strings lights that we always do across the wall for these locations. So let's open back businesses and hobbies since we got our plant moments, because I want to put those little lights all the way across. They are called the light drops. I always use those in strings, as this was a businesses and hobby era creation. There's a lot of businesses and hobby stuff in it, obviously. So yeah. Jamie, that sounds so cute, but our basement here is pretty much that exactly. It's like a little magic area here with different things in it. So I'm not sure if I want occult stuff in here just yet. So I'm not sure if we're gonna keep or get rid of this just yet. I know this, we had renovated in the past, but again, child, we are re-renovating this because I lost all my progress. This was a bowling alley slash eating area. And this, there was a wall between it. The alleys for the bowling were over here. We had some like, you know, sitting area, arcade moment situation going on over here. I want to bring that all back. And I'm pretty sure I had removed the stairs last time I started the renovation. But again, we lost all our progress. So we're kind of just starting over on the Roadstead here. I don't know if I want this or not. Okay. Because typically I don't have too much occult stuff like in regular shops, as I try to keep that for the magic realm lore, you know what I mean? So I don't know just yet, but again, I don't know. So I don't know what might go down there. Maybe we can, Jamie. We're gonna see. We got a long way to go here, besties, but right now, I'm gonna go look for those lights, because that's what I was doing, and then I got definitely a little bit distracted. But what I'm looking for is this, the light drops. And we want the darker one. Whoops, okay, I've already messed that up, and I'm just getting started here. Okay, hold on. Yes. All the strings locations typically have the string lights like this, so of course I'm gonna bring them into this location here. Also, do we want a carpet over here, or are we okay? I kind of feel like it's a tight area, so we are okay for the upstairs portion. Not mad about it. I think she's got just enough going on without doing too much. But let me know, again, like you have been doing, in the chat if there's anything else we're missing. I think I'm going to put the strings logo in the white above here. The white is giving like neon sign vibes. That's why I keep using it on the black brick. Hold on. Where is she? Yes, this is what I'm looking for. What the heck? What the heck? Here it is. Thank you so much, Chris. I'm just happy we are finally renovating this because I had so much fun when we were doing it the first time. It's been a year almost since I did the other one. I cannot even believe that. So chats, if you're seeing this for the second time, thank you for being here again. Okay, I thought for a sec I made a mistake with the lights, but they look okay. All right. Chat, about 15 minutes till I open up the Q&A if you guys have any. Now chat, before I was saying like just a simple spray paint on this wall could look cute, like some spray painted art, but I'm still unsure. So we got this to think about for outside and for the inside. On the inside, I am not actually mad about leaving the wall as it is, but I do think for the outside portion, it's gotta have a little something because it feels a little bit empty here. So yeah, we gotta look at that and just see what we can come up with for that wall. I mean, we could potentially put like, you know, stuff like this here, kind of like, you know, like that or whatever, but I might want to put something actually on the brick. So yeah, I'm thinking like most of it. I think this is done at about 70%. Chris. You know what? It sure can. It sure can. Okay? Because I don't even think there is one on this lot. I don't even think so. I do not think so. I think we just have a bunch of little trash can moments everywhere. I gotta think about it though. I gotta think about it. I mean, it would technically fit perfectly, all right? So you know what? You know what? Let's just go like try it. Let's try it. Let's see how she looks. Is she unhinged? I mean, it's not the worst situation in the whole world. It's not actually terrible. But I still kind of want to put... okay, those are diabolical for this kind of lot. This one is clean enough for me not to be mad about it. For real. But if we put that, I'm obviously getting rid of this. She fits perfectly, Chris. I'm going to give you that. But I got to think about it, okay? I kind of had... Okay, poker. That's where the line is drawn for me. Because Chris's dumpster did fit perfectly. I will definitely admit that. It actually even looked good. But I'm not putting trash on the ground. Because I'm going to go with... The maintenance team is strong here. They're working round the clock to keep the trash off the ground, all right? So there's not going to be any floor trash here at the Roadstead because they just have a really good maintenance staff, okay? They're cleaning round the clock, okay? But I would really like my first thought was to put a spray paint here, like just a piece of art kind of vibe. That's truly what I wanted to plop here. So we're going to have to think about this. But I think strings is kind of good to go. What do you guys think? Yeah, right? Maintenance around the clock over here. Just picking up trash and cleaning windows and doors and all of that good stuff. So chat, where should we head to next? Because obviously, like I said, they're not complete, but the base of porters and the base of strings is donezo. So yeah, I don't know. Do we want to go this way? This is Spencer's Sodas here. Okay, it's a soda shop. So we have that to work on. Which other ones am I certain about? I do want to keep a bookshop here, but definitely change it all out using Book Nook. I don't really want these ones out here. And chat, I really also would love to do the bowling alley downstairs. So Chad, is this where we're headed next? Because that's what was originally here a year ago when we renovated and lost all our progress. This was a bowling alley. So I am not at all mad. Okay, with Chad, let's start off with just casually, like, sledgehammering everything we don't want, which is pretty much everything. Yes, we can get that going on outside. I'm definitely down for that. Okay, why is it taking so long to sledgehammer these little pieces here? What the heck? Okay, good to go. Good to go. And I'm just gonna open up the whole area. Because again, I don't want these collectibles in this place. I don't want this. I don't want any of these. Chad, this is where the bowling alleys go, okay? So we're gonna be closing the wall here anyways. And maybe we can just put one and Sue kind of back like this. I don't remember how the tables were set up here, but it had to be something like that. You love the new movie? Let's go, let's go. I thought it was pretty good. Once we have this area cleaned up a little bit, we can start trying to like, again, we're not doing exactly what I did the first time, but I would like to, keep a little bit of it going. So I'm gonna close off the areas once I'm done sledgehammering all these extra little pieces. Chad, 7 minutes and I'm gonna open up the Q&A again. What the heck was this corner? I don't even remember. So let's get rid of the wall here. Oh, I was like, what is that? That's the mystical magical basement. I don't even know if I want this level, chats. But for now, I'm just gonna do my best with this side. And just kind of like, put in the walls and all that. And I definitely want some doors over here as we had before. On this side, maybe we can put a display or something here. So I'm gonna keep that. I know, it's like multiple floors. There's 2 basement levels. 2 basement levels. And then 3 floors? Right? Oh my god, my loved one plays that. Okay, I'm going in for a double door moment of sorts. We kind of have a few little arcade games. I had them set up in this corner, and we're going to do the arcades over here again. We're going to do the seating over here again. And we're going to do the bowling alleys over here. That's what we did the first time. We had some trophies over here, I think. Anyways, besties, I know this place is going to be cutesy woots. And I'm still thinking of, deleting that staircase like I did the first time. Because I'm just not sure. Maybe this could be a, magical meetup area. I have no idea. I don't know if I want that, chat. So right now, I'm not even going to look at it. We're just going to focus on, like, everything else. Okay, so let me get back to my hunt for a cute door for the bowling alley. I don't even remember what I used last time. I think it might have been this. Okay, I think 2 doors felt crazy. So I think 1 is gonna be it, chat. 1 door is going to be it, I think. And I'm gonna keep this down here, keep this, get rid of these though, I don't want them. And I know we're gonna do tables and chairs. I just don't know if these are going to be it, but at least our floor is cleared and ready to like become the bowling alley. And these old lights, like that's how old the build is. It's older than the small saucer lights, for sure. But Chad, I'm so happy to be renovating this with you guys. I had a wonderful time doing it the first time, but again, we lost all our progress. So we gotta do it again. And I don't even mind, because like I said, it's been about a year since that point in time. Okay, I did the most with these lights, but it was a bit dark down here. So I'm just trying to like, you know, make it less scary. Okay, I think we did a good job. Yeah, because these are way too big. I cannot with these anymore. Like, I have no interest in using these big lights. So, Cha, what are you guys up to today? Are you playing Sims alongside me? Are you working on some projects? What you guys got going on? I'm curious. All right, these lights are just so much less distracting. So what I'm going to do, just like as a little marker, I'm gonna put down the bowling alley stuff. Oh, here it is. I was like, where the heck? Okay, so yeah, just to mark it down. Okay, so clearly you guys see I need to move the door over here. That must have been where it was the first time. I probably went through all of these same things building it the first time than I am now, okay? So yeah, I'm guessing that that was the door, and then I probably went ahead and deleted this. Chat, who really even knows? I didn't watch that video before doing this one. Even though sometimes if I'm doing something like that I lost the progress of in the past, I'll watch the video, but honestly, I'm kind of like over it. I'm just going based off memory now and all that good stuff. So yeah, this is exactly where they were. And I'm gonna bring this wall in because what the heck? Why do I need that? Open like that, I just don't. And I had this set up as a little arcade vibe. I kind of remember this wall having that big game sticking out of it. I just don't recall exactly what I did here. Did I close this off? I'm not sure. Also, I need to decide which kind of like theme we're going with. I feel like the white with the rainbow is cute. So I'm gonna plop that in for us just like that. And at least we got our little place marker for the bowling alley. Okay, I'm gonna tuck this back all the way in the corner like that. And yes, here I had couches and a little table. I feel like here, I'm not really sure. I feel like we might have had trophies. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go with the white and wood, kind of matching this. These table and chairs have got to go though. I'm gonna keep one menu out for us. I don't know, where can we put this thing down for now? Right here? Also, what is even that? Child, like I said, I am seconds away from just closing this off. For real, for real. Okay, let's open back bowling night and just see all the stuff it comes with, because I would like to use as much of it as I can for this place. So maybe we'll switch out the tables and chairs for this stuff right here. See, Jack, have a great day and thank you so much for being here. I hope you have lots of fun today. I hope you have an amazing start to a new week and all that good stuff. And thank you for the questions you asked in the chat. Chat, I'm going to go check out my Q&As now. I just saw your question. What if I was a super soldier, like Winter Soldier or Captain America? My gosh, Chat, I'd be so much stronger. What the heck? I don't know. I'd be lifting crazy things left and right. All right, now let's take a look. We can either create like this thing, whatever the heck this is even called, shoe rack, bowling shoe rack of sorts, and turn it into a bowling counter over here, and then move like a seating area to the corner maybe over here instead. Because last time, like I said, I'm pretty sure I had just seating over here, but I am not at all mad about building some sort of counter situation. And again, I'm going with the light wood and white swatch from bowling night. Actually, let's give it a save. Since we've knocked all the stuff down, we might as well. Okay, she looks a little orangier than the... Okay, I feel like this somehow goes with that better, but... Okay, I mean, we're just gonna have to do the most and pretend it's exactly the same color, because the Sims team really does struggle with matching swatches for some reason. Lol. Okay, I found it. There's this swatch right here that we can switch out that has a little bit of the orangey wood blended into it, making all of this match just a little bit better. So I'm not at all mad about this combination here. We're gonna test stuff out. I can't wait to change these. What the heck? Okay, they did not give us an orangey wood swatch. I feel like there needs to be someone on staff, like on the Sims team, that just checks swatches, okay? When they're making packs and stuff like that. They come in right at the ends, and then they're like, okay, this swatch matches, this one doesn't. Because why are they so bad at it? Chat, this carpet's diabolical. Good God. This swatch like could be cute one day, but not here, obviously. What about you? What do you look like? All right, I'm not mad about what we got going on here. Like I said, seating area here, probably couch or 2 single chairs and couch, something like that. Just some seating here. Chill vibes. Arcade machine over here. And here, I am still debating if I close this wall up right here or not. That sounds so fun, Jamie. You're gonna have some sister time. Let's go. Hopefully you guys have a lot of fun. Ooh, what the heck? Okay, chat, I'm cooked. I didn't even realize that this is an actual bar. I just put it as the counter for the bowling stuff. But yeah, it's actually a bar. And you know what? I'm gonna put 2 chairs there. All right. I'm loving this place. Now, where's that giant arcade machine? What pack does that thing even come with? And do we want tables of 4 down here since we're using all of this stuff? Like, should we just like, you know, make it match? Might as well. Okay, I'm gonna plop one here along with the chair that goes with it. This one here. Okay, the legs are different colors or what? Yes. Okay. All right, chat, hold on a second. There's gotta be a matching chair. Yes. I don't know if that's gonna be it. I feel like we need little single tables and this one's doing too much. Anything else? Like, what is even this? Okay, maybe this is like the arrow for the arcade area here. I don't know, besties. I'm just trying to use a little bit of everything from this bowling night pack. This thing would have fit perfectly back there, but this has to be smaller. So maybe we can get something like that going here, put a table here and put 2 like little single chairs like this. I can't even tell at this point which is the swatch that I'm using. Oh my God. Don't tell me. Chat, they didn't match the chair to the couch? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. And I feel like this thing has storage, so I don't feel like that's very like bowling alley vibes. Chat, I cannot believe they didn't match the dang swatches. Absolutely crazy. So we'll find something else to go there, but at least we can keep the bowling night couch going. This is a little bench. Anywhere we can plop a bench. No, the area is a little too small in my opinion. If we put a wall down though, we can put the bench here. So with that being said, I'm thinking that this, we're just gonna change the swatch and I'm gonna put a wall up with a column or something. The swatches are always absolutely diabolical, honestly. Absolutely. All right, I'm okay with this. But like, okay, I'm not mad at this. It closes off the little arcade area. I just think we need some sort of column to close the wall. Which column do I want though? I cannot. Okay, I'm not mad at her. Yes, this way we put that game over here. And all of that. Okay, so what do we need down here? Let's recap. We need a little table with 2 cutesy chairs. We can always put 2 of these if we really wanted to. Hold on, let me just see if that's first of all, like, you know, gonna look crazy or okay. But yeah, we can always just do this with a little table in between. This way we maintain the bowling night stuff. Or we find 2 other chairs, and I think like Dream Home Decorator might have something that could match for us. Okay, hold on. Let's go see first. Yeah, like I feel like this, yes, matches so much better than the one that came with bowling nights. So yeah, we can always put 2 like this. Or keep 2 like that. Let me know what you guys want. I'm gonna pop 1 out here. But it's either or, Chad. I can't do all of this seating. Like, it's just looking like too much, you know? Okay, now I don't even remember where that's entertainment situation. I think it would be in activities. I'm going to go show all and we're just going to look for it. But it's a huge arcade machine. Again, no idea what it even came with. I don't remember. Here she is. Get together. Something like this for this corner. Obviously, we can put other stuff down if you guys feel like it's empty. But yeah, let's look for a little table for here. And again, if Dream Home Decorator had this swatch, it's gotta have something for the tables as well, right? I mean, we got this possibility. I don't think I've ever used that before. And then we have this possibility, but I feel like this is just doing way too much for us. So I don't think it's gonna be her. Okay, maybe we can get away with this. The orange is crazy. Okay, let's get rid of this. I'm gonna put one of these here for now, just so I can easily access it. And then we need something for up here. We need some like accent walls. We need some fun stuff. I think I might put in some wood accent walls on these pillars. And I am so close to just deleting the staircase out here. Just saying, all right. Okay, so do we have? Yes, I'm gonna go with that. Even though the wood looks wild, at least we have that orangey swatch to tie everything else in here. Well, dear chat, excuse me. And you already know I'm gonna be clanking around these forks and stuff like that. I'm eating my little lentil salad right now. I also have a little lemon black tea going on. So chat, get a little snack moment going on. Get a little water, a juice. Okay, I'm thinking 4 tables looks good, and I don't think I've ever used this table here. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try them, okay? And if it doesn't work, then that's also fine. Let me open back bowling nights. And I do not recall. Okay, yeah, these look fine. They got a little bit of a teal moment happening underneath though. But it's barely visible, so I'm not really mad about it. Chat, is it wild to try a black tiles? Lol, I don't know if that's gonna look crazy or not, but like, let's just try it. First of all, does this come in that color? We got a darker tile happening down here. I'm not mad at the darker tile. It just like makes it look a little warmer somehow. Chat, what is up with the grout color? Why is the grout this color? Good God. Like, I like the swatch of the tile, but not the grout. Okay, that's one whole big thing. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. We're not doing that. These tiles are, like, really giving diabolical vibes right now, okay? Like, these all look crazy. We need something with big, big tiles for it to look normal, I think. Big tiles. Am I in show all? Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's narrow it down a little bit for ourselves here. Let's narrow her down. What the heck even, chat? Okay, I am not at all mad at that one. But chat, if you guys think the floor looked better in the white swatch that it originally came with, just let me know and we'll put it back. And I'm not ready for the magical basement moment. So with that being said, I'm gonna close the walls under the stairs like this for now. Okay, that's where the stairs would be. So we're gonna leave this empty and I'm going to make a washroom here. You like the black floors? Okay, let's go. I just felt like it made it look like a little warmer in here, and it kind of matches the little black accents on the artwork and on the furniture. So we'll go with it for now, and if ever you guys feel like later it doesn't work, just let me know and we'll get something else going. So right now, I need a little door because we got to make a little washroom moment over here. So they've got somewhere to go and do that. I'm gonna leave this wall, like I said, just like that. so that whenever it is that I'm ready to put the stairs back here, they can, you know, connect. And if I don't want to put the stairs back, then we're also all good. Okay, so which door do I want for the washroom? This one? I don't think it's gonna be it, Chad. I don't know. It's see-through also. So yeah, I don't know. First of all, how big is a bathroom stall? I don't think we got space for that unless I pull. Yeah, I can always just do this, right? Yeah, that's okay. So I'll try to put two side by side and then maybe a sink moment in the corner. Let's see what she looks like, chat. What can we fit? Just one? Just one? Okay, hold on. Okay, but like, what the heck even is this? It's like a weird gap. Okay, let's try to bring them together like this. That's so weird to me. And maybe a door over here and two sinks, I think might be able to fit, but let's just try it out first. Yeah, I think we're good to go, besties. Double sink moments, door, mirrors, like easy peasy. And I guess this isn't so bad now that there's like closed off washrooms. Because if it was just like, you know, the toilet in there, I definitely would not want a door like this. That's crazy. But I mean, I guess it's okay. Okay, now what do we want out of this corner right here? We can always get another one of these going over there. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. I am not at all mad at that. Something like this over here as well. Okay, I'm gonna put the table back because I literally just grabbed it from the other side, and maybe we can get a second one of those going. But I think this is good. And chat, like I said, I want to try some wood panel for the little pillar here, but that might not even look good. Who knows? Why is this one separated in two? What the heck is even that? Okay. Okay, it's not gonna be that. Not this one anyways. Like that one's kind of cutesy. Ooh, I'm not at all mad at that. What do you guys think? Okay, I'm cool with leaving just this part with the wood paneling and maybe then just making the pillar over here to tie it in. Maybe we can do that one as well. Oh my God, would you look at that, Chad? There was a bathroom here the whole time. Chad, it's so apparent that this is a bathroom. How did I miss that? Please, Chad. Am I okay? All right. With that being said, I guess we're gonna get rid of my like rando bathroom over here. What the heck, chat, was even that? Okay, well, that's something for another day, I guess. I cannot with myself, chat. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? All right. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't love it, chat. I'm all good. Okay, let's put these back on the table. Like, the table's a bit more orangey than the wood panels on the wall are, but it is what it is. Okay, so I think we can get a TV for over here so everyone can watch it while they're eating some snacks. And then maybe we can get another little TV moment going over here. And I think I'm gonna try to bring this over there. I can't even tell if I love it. Like, I would have loved if it was more of an exact match to this kind of shade that we're using over here. But you know. You know, you know. All right, let's give her a save. I would like to plop this thing somewhere. It's absolutely shocking to me that nothing fits up here. Like, what? Okay, maybe I'll park it here so people could see what they're playing for. So, Chad, I am not at all mad about this. The second basements, I'm really gonna have to think through if I'd like to keep it or not. All of this stuff, this is where the stairs go if we do want to keep it. I should have kept the stairs and just put a wall in front of it, so I don't know why I took them out. But anyways, chat, this is gonna be for another day. This bathroom we made, I swear, I can't handle that there was one the whole time right here. Okay. Also, maybe the pins fit up here? Also, no. Also not. Okay, nothing else is like really, really calling. Ooh, okay, hear me out a sec. I'm wondering if maybe instead of building an extra wall there, we could have just put this to separate since it comes from the EP. Or sorry, the game pack? No, that looks kind of crazy. But I had to try it. So yeah, I need to get some artwork going here of sorts. We already have like these guys. Okay, not mad at this. I think I'm good to go upstairs and just look around really quick to see if there is, you know, a next spot we want to work on. Obviously, I think over here we're going to need some wall decoration. Ooh, and quick fast. Hold on. Did I miss any other ones? No, I think we're okay. Oh, I did want to put a TV here though. Let's get that. Okay, lol. This TV is like the biggest TV ever. I'm thinking something like this makes a little more sense. And maybe we can try to get one on this side as well. That's huge. Okay. Hold on a second. That actually doesn't even look that bad. And we can put that square table from Dream Home in it. Okay, that might not look great, but let's try it. Because never know. Never know. Okay, I'm not actually mad at it. Okay, I love how we have all... This is the most neutral bowling alley ever. And guess what? I'm not mad at it, chat. Not at all, all right? I do want clutter for that table, but it has to like make sense. So let's see like what we could find back in the bowling pack. Where is she? Here. Okay, what's our clutter situation like here? Probably not great. Practically non-existent, chats. Okay, I think that's literally it. Hold on though. Nothing. Like this whole wall could be, you know, could have something else. I just don't know what yet. But the base of our bowling alley diner situation is here, and I'm so happy with it all. We could have got that other table back though and put it here because it did look cute. So let's go grab that quick fast. Here. All right, besties, if there's anything else you guys think of, let me know. But for sure, we do need clutter for each one of the tables. Like, even if it's just like a stack of magazines, we need something for behind the couch. Now, I don't think there's any like decoration relating to bowling outside of this kit, really. What are we looking for? What the heck are even all of these? Okay. Like, I don't mind if it looks like some sort of like, you know, poster for something. I just don't know like what's. Okay, these are all really werewolf coated. Also, what the heck is even that? That's scary. I don't think I ever looked at that before. That's really scary. What? I think not. Now, what's this? Grandma's Goodies decal. We're good. Like the whole wall was filled with stuff like this before that we deleted. So I'm just trying to see if we can put not some of the same ones back, but similar. Like what is even this? Okay, it's not gonna be that one. I mean, maybe this is some sort of article relating to the bowling alley. So maybe we could go with that. Nomads. And then let's just get some like little magazines or something for that table so she's not so empty. Like I would have loved to use these, but like I just don't feel like we have any space that makes sense to have them. So with that being said, I don't think we're gonna have anywhere to plop these unless we put them like angled out next to this thing, but I think it's doing too much. Also, which one of these do you guys like? We had the plain swatch, but I don't mind this one either. It gives a little more color. Here we go. 5 hours later, chat, we're good. Let's put a different stack here, I guess. All right, for the moment, I am definitely fine with this. This ball is pink, so I'm wondering, do we want the other swatch? I think I'm gonna keep this one so it matches with this right here. Okay, is this supposed to be like that? Sticking out like that? Did I make a mistake? No, it's... Oh, Chad, I think I made a mistake here. Yes, they gotta come out by one, I believe. What does that bring us to over here? Oh, even better, even better. Let's go, that worked out for us, Chad. All right, so with that being said, okay, the last few things I wanna do here before we go to some other location upstairs to renovate, I just wanna see if we could find some stuff for this wall because I feel like she might be a little bit on the empty side. And also, I just want to pull this out a smidge so I could pull the last one out. Yes, like that. What the heck is even this? What is that? I swear I've never even looked at this before. What is that? Okay, it's not gonna be that either. Not that, whatever the heck that even is. Like, this could be something fun for outside upstairs. Oh my. Let's go try it. So far we've renovated. Ooh, I'm not mad at that, but it's kind of a little wider than I would have imagined. I don't know, Besties. I don't know about that wall. We're still thinking about her, okay? Right now I'm looking right up here. Oh, we also have these. Oh, but they're all the same. I don't want that one. Okay, I don't want any of these like random weird posters either, so I might just leave it for now. And then if ever I do get inspired by something else, I will come back here and plop it onto the wall. Shut up, I'm not seeing a single thing that I think is cute, for real. Okay, I don't know why I was like, let me just try that, but it's not it. What the heck? There's an axolotl spray paint. This is so cute for the like to be by the grocery because there's little groceries under it, but you know, I don't think that's gonna work for us there. Okay, but it's so freaking cute, this axolotl. What the heck? Okay. All right, besties, let's recap. We're about 4 hours in to the Roadstead renovation, and I knew this thing would take us a few streams. So for today, we're just replacing everything because I downloaded this lot from the gallery. We're replacing every single like shop with one from my businesses and hobbies, like a franchise we made during that era. So we have Strings, which is like a musical kind of cafe. We did some guitar mentoring in there, which sounds like a random combination. Fast forward 2 years after the EP comes out, lol. We also have Porter's, which is a plant shop, and we use the mix of different maker packs, bloomin' rooms, and okay, hold on. I said it before, I just forgot it now. Bloomin' rooms and greenhouse haven kits combined with the maker packs to do this guy right here, and then we just use bowling night to make our bowling alley moment downstairs. So I'm super happy with everything we've done so far, but I'm not really ready to end the stream just yet. So I think we can like maybe do another one. I don't know which one I want to do. Maybe we can maybe remove some of the signage off of the grocery, because we did say we were going to keep the grocery store but replace it with one of ours. So let's delete all the signage in here to start, and then try to find the signage from businesses and hobbies we're going to be using for this location. Here it is. I'm like, where the heck is even the thing that I'm looking for? Okay, let's use the white one and put it right onto that brick wall. I think it's gonna look so good. Hold on. Okay, so this is replacing the logo because this is what I use for my grocery store in the game. So I just replaced what they had there with that, and I think she looks cute. And I'm gonna do just simply the same thing right over here. Maybe we can make it one bigger, like that. So for this one, I am okay at the moment. We can maybe reclutter her later, but I definitely want to keep this a grocery store vibe. This one, we put a little bar in here, okay? And we had used the businesses and hobbies bar. Wow, hold on. Where is she? And I believe we used like the orange terracotta kind of color. I swear she exists, chat. Just give me a sec. I swear I've seen her before. Here she is. Was this the one we used? I think so. Now that I'm looking at it. I'm not sure if we lost the one we renovated in Nordhaven, but let's go see if she's still around. This way we can see what we plopped in there. I think I'll be live another like hour maybe. We're gonna see from there. But yeah, hold on. Let's go check. And this used to be Candies, but then it moved here. And I've been working on other things in here, like creating the little bar I'm talking to you guys about. So we're gonna go see what I used in there and try to bring it over. Again, I don't know if we lost our progress or not in here, so let's find out. Okay, so this is what I want to bring to over there, all right? I want to use this logo here with this bar and chairs. This guitar is from Love Struck, I believe. So yeah, I would like to get this kind of vibe going over there. So let me just take a little quick pic of that. And I think this is the paint from Businesses and Hobbies. Yes. Okay. Wait, welcome in and happy Sunday. Thank you for being here. How's your day going so far? We are renovating, okay, the Roadstead in Magnolia Promenade. So this beautiful lot right here I got from the gallery, and we're slowly replacing every single one of these like little kind of shops with ones that we created during the era of Businesses and Hobbies. So I just went to Nordhaven to check on what the bar walls look like, and we're gonna bring it into the Roadstead now. Lyra, welcome in, bestie. How's your day going? I had so much fun watching you guys yesterday. I was having such a good laugh watching the way that you guys were choosing to do your rags to riches. But 10 on 10 for you guys. I was able to stay up until you guys got up to about 7,000 simoleons, I think it was. But yeah, super fun. How did you feel on your end? How did it go for you? I was laughing so much. Your day is great. So is mine. My day is going really well. I'm grateful to be here just hanging out with you guys. So yeah, we're just, like I said, adding my little franchises from Businesses and Hobbies right into the game. At the point I was at, Lyra, you were in the lead, so I kind of figured just by the lead you had that you might have won that. But let's go, let's go. I was cheering for all of you guys. It was super fun to watch you guys, so I was happy for whoever would win, honestly. Yes, I'm happy to see you simming. Okay, I'm really happy to see you simming. I mean, I will always come by no matter what it is that you're playing, but you guys know I got a little soft spot for Sims 4. You've been playing off stream like crazy. Let's go. Are you working on a little legacy family? So I got this whole thing from the gallery about a year ago, Wheat, and we had started on a renovation, but I lost my progress, so we kind of had to start over. So for today, let me give you a recap of what we've even done. So again, this is what the outside of it looks like. It's super cutesy out here. And I just want a place for my Sims to go and have like all kinds of entertainment going on. We built a market during my birthday stream a couple weeks ago. So this has like mini pop-ups of what I'm putting in here. So we have the cafe. They also have a little outdoor area. So yeah, we're just bringing the places that I did during the Businesses and Hobbies era into this build. So this is Strings, little cafe. We did her today. She kind of continues upstairs a little bit. So it's got a small upstairs with a little bit of a balcony moment going on. And as you can see, stairs on the side. And like I was telling chat, there is still a lot of decorations that we can put up here. Thank you, Lyra. I'm having a great time with it. We've been here for about 4 hours and 15 minutes, and all we've done is strings. And we did porters, my little plant shop, looking really, really cute. And we did the outside as well. Just cozy, just cute. And then we did this bowling alley down here. Of course, you can count on me to use neutral tones in a bowling alley, chat, but I did that. And again, this whole wall could use something like, none of these locations are 100% finished. The 3 that we did today are like 75% done, let's say. But like we can put deco all on the walls here, back here as well. Like there's just a lot left to be done, but I feel like the base of those 3 shops are pretty much there. So yeah, that is what I've completed so far in 4 hours and 15 minutes. But I knew when we started this that it would be like a multi-stream situation. So yeah, in here we're gonna put the little bar from Nordhaven. Even though ice cream was cute. What the heck was even that, chads? Okay, let's get some lights going before I delete them all. And child, we know I just always use these super subtle saucer lights. I'm gonna plop them right here like that, and then maybe we can get some going upstairs as well, right over here. Okay, there goes the wall, chat. I always miss with the little lights. Oh, me too, Lyra. I love when they can just like go somewhere and there's multiple things for them to do. So like we could stay on the lot for a while. I don't actually hate this door being pink for us. Okay, they're all giving ice cream or... Okay, no, they just stuck that there. I was like, wait a second. Don't be mad. This way you have a lot of undiscovered stuff still. So this is actually a good thing. You have like years worth of stuff to catch up on. So this is actually fun. Like you're not going to get bored fast. So yeah, very, very positive thing right there. That you got a lot of content to discover. So Chad, I'm going to make this the little bar from Nordhaven. And again, the walls over there were like the terracotta color from Businesses and Hobbies. I just gotta find it. Where is she? Here. And it's the top, this one right here. Okay, I don't know if I could. I don't think that I'm going to do the whole thing. I don't really use the gallery like that. Like I don't follow anyone on the gallery, and I don't really even post a lot on the gallery myself. I have a couple, what do I have in the gallery? I got a couple markets like this, but besides markets, I think I have one camp and one house. I have the same username though, if ever you guys want to check it out. Lyra, your username is the same there? Dream, welcome in, welcome in. How is your day going so far? Thank you for being here. We are building a little bar moment situation, and I'm trying to figure out if I want the whole thing to be orange or not. And this is the bar we are going with over here. I'm gonna kind of angle it out like that, maybe create some cupboards behind it. I don't even remember what the swatch, this was the swatch I used out there. But yeah, I'm gonna put that little logo, the drinks logo, up over here. Some cupboards down here. And hold on a quick sec. I think we need to change these. Okay, that looks so bad switched out like that. Also, this floor has absolutely got to go. Chad, I don't remember what the floor we used in Nordhaven was. What the heck? We were literally just there, and I have no idea what the floor was. I kind of want to go back for it. Yes, that's kind of the look we're going for. Let me take you guys back there because I gotta just lock in and see what the floor was because I want to match the floor. Because Chai, you know, like when you go to a franchise, it's always same, but different. They got very similar things from one to the other. So I like to bring that into my game too. Businesses and Hobbies was my favorite expansion that ever lived because I just have a special interest in small businesses and stuff like that. So I love to bring that into my game and show you guys different ways to use it. So with that being said, this place was created when I moved Candies over because Candies is my sweet treat shop. And again, I played 55 episodes of Businesses and Hobbies. It's all in a playlist if ever you guys want to just catch up and see what I did. But the main three things we did during that Let's Play was Pretty Pottery. We did 5 episodes there. We did about 10 or 15 episodes of Candies and the rest all like the last 40 episodes were all strings, my little musical cafe. But yeah, this I turned into a little bar once Candies moved, and I didn't like do too much in there, as I still don't, I still didn't finish it. I still don't have all the lore together, but I think I already know which sim is gonna own this bar. And I'm gonna give you guys a hint that they're from Chestnut Ridge. Just saying. Growing Together is so good, Lyra, and I feel like that's one of the most like nostalgic expansions that came out, because all like the infant milestones and stuff were coming out during Growing Together, and every time I hear that sound, I'm like, oh my god. Properly Planks, not again. I used this for strings in the like beige, not beige, but like in the orangey wood tone. I'm so shook that I used it again. And this is the contrasted rug. What in the heck? Okay, so this is what I'm going for over there. I need to get this guitar out. I need to get some stools. And the Properly Planks is what I'm looking for. So let's head back there. Thank you, Dream. Lyra just dropped her gallery ID there for anyone who wants to check it out. And my ID is the same everywhere. Like I said, I don't use the gallery like following back people ever. Like I have 0 people that I follow there, like always. I have never followed anyone from the gallery, but I do go in there. Like example, for today's builds I got from the gallery. So I do go in there when I need something specific. But yeah, my username is the same absolutely everywhere on all socials. You guys can always find me with the username I have here on YT, Serena, SERINAXOXOX. And Dream, what I kind of like, specialize is a really strong word, okay? But what I make the most, let's say, is just markets. I love a good market, a pop-up shop. Like I said, I'm a very businesses and hobbies girl. I build a lot of markets. I like shopping, chat, IRL and in the game. So I'm always going to build lots that give those vibes off. You know what I mean? I'm always decorating, like, okay, not always, but for the most part, I have a very neutral decorating style. I like minimal stuff IRL, but I have literally been ripped so many times by Chad in the past about being such a neutral decorator that now I try my best. Like say we're doing a house for a sim that loves purple and green, well then I'll decorate with purple and green, even though that's not something I would do for myself IRL. I'm trying more to lock into what the sims like versus what I like, because back in the day, like when I first started streaming, I found that I was renovating a lot according to what I liked. But over the last year, I feel like I've really been trying so hard to decorate for the Sims personalities. So it's always a mix for me. Max's fave twice, let's go. I don't think I've ever met anyone who had a Max's fave, so what the heck? Yeah, I only go in there if like I need to put something very specific down. Like when I looked for this, I was looking for like something retail because I didn't feel like building on a huge lot like this. But yeah, Chad, my gallery is just full of markets because I just love stuff like this IRL. So I just try to bring my real life interests into the game. Oh, Dream, I am far from an expert. I am like, my building is like, maybe like a solid 5 on 10. Okay, let's get those properly planks out and change up the floors. Okay, properly planks. Here you are. And this was the one we had over there. And Chad, I don't know about this railing being baby pink. This is what it came with. And also, Chad, this lot is older than us being able to remove the rail. So let's go with the right rail being off. Whoops, wrong side. Hee. Okay, like that. I love these windows for up here. Like, I really do love this. My only thing that I'm wondering, okay, is if I want to neutralize these walls and just put this as the back accent wall like we did in the other location. The other location only had this on the back walls and not on all of the walls. So I kind of just want to see if maybe we can match that a little bit better and put these for the rest, because that's what we did at the other place. I always have to go back and forth to see what I did when I'm like doing one of my franchises. So I'm like, wait, what did I do over there again? I don't remember. So yeah, this is what we had over there with the properly planked floors. And this always bothers me, chat. Does this bother anyone else? Laura, welcome in, welcome in. How is your day going so far? Happy Sunday, and thank you all so much for joining me. It means the world to see you guys in chat. Okay, this looks better with the door, so I'm definitely keeping that, getting rid of this. And I want to go get our little glass logo that we had at the other location. And let me know about these railings, chat, if they are unhinged or not. And I think I'm going to just put something like this here because I absolutely cannot with that gap. This is diabolical, chat. So I always just try to put some sort of thing like this. Just close it up a little bit. Stop, Dream. I didn't know you were on console. Okay, you're doing freaking great for being on console when you're building. Yeah, like for my sim self, I built her a house because she is me, obviously. But for everybody else in the game, I'll just get an idea and then I'll just go look it up and download it. It's just easier for me because I'd rather be creating stories for my sims, as I have about 470 sims that I made. They all have stories that we've been playing in my Forever Safe for 4 years. In September, in a month from now, it's going to be my 4-year social anniversary. That means I've been on YT for 4 years almost. What the heck? Okay, you use your mouse and keyboard. Let's go. I feel like that might be easier when you're in build modes. Here we go. I was like, where is businesses and hobbies right now? Okay, this is what I'm looking for, and I want the little glass because this is our logo for this location. She is looking cute, chats. And I feel like this color matches this piece a little bit better. Okay, so let's give it a save. You also use the mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I think you guys might be onto something. It might be a little bit easier to place your furniture instead of using the controller. Can you guys use the Alt key in that case? I'm curious. You're just a year in. Well, that's so much fun. This way you have a lot of stuff to, like, you know, get to know as you go along. We absolutely can, but let me bring you down to this like lower level here, because this is how we had it at the other shop. Okay, this is like the worst view ever. So yeah, we can definitely make her one bigger. I'm not mad at that. And I definitely, like, I had kept it that size because I was thinking about putting cupboards over here. But yeah, let's put her like that. We're gonna get the cupboards, and if she looks too big with the cupboards I plan to use back here, we're just gonna shrink her back. And also, I need the guitar from Love Struck because for some reason I had that in here, lol. And also I'm thinking tables up here, but maybe a couch down here. Ciao, we're gonna have we're gonna have a few more streams for sure building this place. So like we're not rushing to finish everything today because obviously we're 4.5 hours in and we're only on our 4th shop, lol. So yeah. I mean, Dream, I feel like I'm still learning so much. I played this, everybody knows this who's been here a while, but just in case you're just joining us, guys, I played The Sims 3 up until 4 years ago. That's when I got The Sims 4, and I just jumped right in. When The Sims 4 came out, my bestie let me get it on their laptop to try it, and I just thought it was like not quite there yet. Lyra, I don't remember who made this slot. I downloaded it about a year ago, but if you want, you can always write in the comments. This way I don't forget it. Maybe I can just try to take a look and see if it's still like, you know, out there. Again, this is from my original Forever Save That Corrupted, and I downloaded this over a year ago. So yeah, if ever you guys want to know where things come from, you can always put it in the comments so I don't forget. Because chat, when I have been playing for too long, I lose the marketplace and I lose the gallery until I reopen the game. Which, what the heck? So yeah, I played The Sims 3 even through the era of Sims 4 just because I loved it better. But I started with Sim City. Then I played Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3 for a crazy amount of time. And finally, 4 years ago, I said, you know what? High school years looks good. Let me jump into The Sims 4. But I just thought for so long it was just like not good enough for me to switch out of The Sims 3. I just loved it too much. Okay, now I don't think Lovestruck has a counter set. It does not. So I'm trying to find maybe a counter that can go with this. So let's see if the ones from Dream Home Decorator work for us. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, but we're gonna try. Yes, absolutely. From SimCity, my dad showed me that game when I was just a little kid. And then around the era of like close to junior high, Sims 1 was out. Something like that. So yeah, SimCity, Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, Sims 4. And chat, I support this franchise, okay? So I'm shopping in the marketplace. I'm buying all the kits and packs that come out. Because you know what? If we want this game to stay alive, we gotta support it. So that's just my personal view on things. So yeah, I will keep on supporting this game, chat. But I'm thinking that this cupboard set does not look bad here. And again, I always play with all of the walls up, so I know I can get annoying like that, but I hate seeing through into the other rooms like this. So yeah, Bezies. I will always play with the walls all the way up. It's just me, but let me know about you guys. What do you guys play? Walls all the way up or... Okay, I think I might actually even center that. Let me know what you guys think. And I'm gonna go get the little stools from Businesses and Hobbies. And we had used the like cream or white swatch or something like that. No, we didn't use that one. Hold on. We used something that had no back. I think it was this. The bottom does not look right. It does not look right. So it might not even be that one. Ooh, I think it was this. Yes, I'm pretty sure it was that. Yeah, Dream, that's okay. Just like the cameras, I'm on Sims 3 camera, but there's other people who are on Sims 4 cam, free cam, all of that stuff. It's super personal. So for me, like I really just like to feel like I'm inside when I'm renovating, but I know it's so different for everyone. So yeah, I don't think we're going for any cupboards up top or anything like that. I think just a row of bottom cupboards like this is more than enough. This way I can get a little sink moment going back here. They're all super fun, Dream. I would love to go back into the Sims 3 and do the collectibles because that's something I didn't do in Sims 3. I didn't really have an interest for that. I was just busy building families and lore because chat, storytelling is my favorite part. Then obviously my background is in arts and fashion, so I love CAS, I love to style, I love to give my Sims a personality like that. But it only became really interesting to me to do the collectibles as of Sims 4. Like I just felt like they were easier to like start here. So yeah, I really only started collectibles as of Sims 4. Okay, I might go with that sink right there. But let me know if there's something else you guys like better. And again, this place is not even finished in the Nordhaven location. So yeah, over there though, we had a little dance floor moment. Do we want another little, like the one that's kind of hidden in the floor? Steve, welcome in and happy Sunday. How is your day going so far? We are renovating in Magnolia Promenade today. A lot that we had done together, not completely. We had done a few little rooms in this lot about a year ago. So it's been a while, but we lost the progress. So we kind of got to start over. So yeah, we're just, having a good time. We've done strings, our rock and roll cafe. We've done porters, a plant shop. This is a shop I'm working on for one of my Sims in Chestnut Ridge. That's the hint I'm going to give you guys. But yeah, it's not fully developed yet. This is just all we have for it. And I'm also missing the little guitar from Love Struck because it just looks so cute in here. You play cutaway walls too, kind of like Dream does. So I stream mainly on YT. My streaming journey though did start back in like 2020. I was streaming with my friends. They would be the one hosting the stream and I would just be like present there playing Animal Crossing in Italian. So chat, my first experience streaming was Animal Crossing in Italian on Twitch. So yeah, fast forward, I do have a Twitch account. It's the same as it is here, but add YT at the end. And maybe I will do some stuff there in the future. But for the moment, I'm pretty much only streaming on YT. And my summer schedule, which will change when the colder months come along, it's Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Play in The Sims 4. And we have been from day one just working on a forever save. I do have a Sim self in her own save, which we did about like I think 10 or 11 episodes of, but besides those, for the last 2 years, we have been just in my forever save. So chat, clearly a forever save takes absolutely forever to complete. Me too, Lyra. That's one of my favorite games. Like Sims has always been like my favorite franchise, but I absolutely love the Animal Crossing franchise as well. New Horizons will always be my favorite one till it can get topped by another one, okay? Because I've played the one on GameCube. It was good, but nothing compared to New Horizons. It's just amazing, chat. Walls all the way down. Again, it's such a personal choice, but I feel like it breaks the immersion for me. So that's why I never play like that, because we're going like right into all of the other rooms like that. You know what I mean? So that's why I always just go with a walls up moment. That's okay, Lyra. Like I was saying before, cameras, personal choice. There's 3 different ones. Walls up, there's 3 different choices. So I'm sure there's just like, 1/3 of us simmers play walls up, 1/3 of us plays walls cut away, and the other third plays walls down. There's no right or wrong way to play the game, and there's no right or wrong way to decorate, chat. So, you know what I mean? We're just all having fun in our own way. Yes, wait, I have been playing this save. Okay, hear me out. Right now, we are in fall of year 49. So basically, in just a season and a bit, it's going to be 50 sim years on a long calendar, which is 112 days a year. So 50 sim years I'm playing this forever save. I've raised most of these 470 sims from baby. So this save means so much to me. That's why when anything breaks, I will fix it, okay? Because I love my forever save so much. So yeah, 50 years on a long calendar of 112 days per year. So I don't know how many days that is. There's a lot of math going on there for me. Yes, it's fun. Exactly. When you want to see all your wall decor together, that's when Walls Up really shines, honestly. So yeah, chat, I'm going to do a quick BRB, but in 9 minutes, I'm going to open up that Q&A section because I think I missed the last Q&A half an hour mark. So yeah, Bezies, I'm going to go ahead, do that BRB, and then in about 9 minutes, you can click the prompt in the chat that says Q&A and just ask me anything. If you guys have always wanted to ask me something, don't be shy, pop it in. I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then we're going to get back to my Roadstead Renovation. All right, besties, I'm back, and I was thinking about it. Wheat. I've been streaming my Forever Save for 2 years, but I've been playing the Forever Save for 4 years. So the 50 sim years at the 112-day calendar has been going on for 4 years, but I have been streaming The Sims 4 live for 2 years. I've had my YT for 4 years as of September, obviously. So we're a month away from my anniversary. But yeah, I've been streaming Sims 4 for 2 years. And on a schedule, it's been about a year and a few months that I have a schedule. Before that, I was just like popping in when I could, let's say. But yeah, 4 years of a forever save. And we got forever to go, honestly. There's a lot left to do out here. Laura, that's okay. I'm so happy you were able to pop by. And I hope that you and your mom have such a lovely time together. Chad, I love family time. You guys know I'm a family-oriented sim, and I'm always gonna cheer on family time. So Chad, I don't know what I want this to be, but I know I don't want it to be whatever this is, okay? So I'm just gonna empty it. We're gonna start with that. I'm gonna empty this out because there's too much stuff going on in here, and I don't want any of this. I don't want any of these pieces. I don't want an antique shop like looking all like this either. So yeah, I'd rather just empty it out for the moment, neutralize the walls, the floors, all of that stuff. Odd. Me too. Me too. Okay. Oh my gosh. Back in, I think I saw my original save back in February for the last time, but my save completely corrupted, and I could have either started completely over or bring over all my 400 plus Sims to a new save and bring over all their homes, put back together all their relationships. And you know what? I chose that hard route because I'm just obsessed with my Sims. Like I feel like I'm like, you know, attached to them, all that stuff as well. So I can totally relate to that. I really was like, I'm not losing all these Sims. I'm going to do the most to bring them all over with me. Okay, why does this weird little thing actually look cute here? Okay, give me a quick sec, chat. Let me go upstairs. Oh my God, chat, I can't even look at this room. This is clutter maxing. That's what I'm going to call it. And not in a good way, in a crazy way. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead with getting rid of everything here. And then I will tell you the options for this place, okay? Oh my God, that was way too much for me. I need some of those little subtle saucer lights, and we're just gonna get rid of all those wall lights. Oh no, it's still the bigger one. Okay, hold on. Odds. I don't know why, but I feel like I remember you saying you're on the 11th generation. Am I cooked? Did I remember correctly? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this thing finally. Also, what in the heck is even that? I don't know, maybe this thing is clipping through. This is so Windenburg coated right here. Okay, I need those little lights, and I need some neutral wallpaper. Okay, all good. All right, at least she's emptied out, and I'm just gonna put a neutral wall here because I've got future plans for this. 11th, yes. Okay, I'm so happy I remembered that because I was like, I don't know if you've got it. Okay, the staircase that was downstairs is deleted. So with that being said, I'm kind of wondering. No, we're gonna keep this to go with this, and I'm just gonna put a staircase, like a normal staircase. What the heck? You guys saw that I was like, okay. Okay, much better than the weird little like ladder situation that was in here before. Okay, and let me just neutralize the stairs. And I'm thinking back here, we can go for making a little washroom. Thank you, Juan. That means so much to me because I always tell you guys, I'm just a girl. I forget some things. I get confused sometimes. But when I remember something, it just makes me so happy. So thank you for contributing to my joy, Odd. Okay, this looks cute. And this is a perfect little canvas for us to just, you know, have a little fun moment. Also, what in the heck is even this rando bathroom? Chat. I almost want to just take the door and, you know, do one of these with it, have an upstairs bathroom and a downstairs bathroom, but we're going to give it a sec. We're going to think on it. And I also need a door for over here. So with that being said, I think I'm gonna go for a brown door to match these floors because I'm not mad at the floors. Not mad at them. They're okay. Okay, I'm gonna center out the door for the moment as I have no idea what this is even gonna be just yet. And again, I don't know if I want that to be the upstairs washroom or something else. So I'm not gonna touch the door for now. Okay, this one here, we know we want it to be Spencer's Sodas. So we're gonna try to do an under the stairs counter moment like they have already going on here, but one that actually all connects together, because where's the corner piece? And also, chat, I'm gonna check the Q&As because it is 3 o'clock my time. All right, besties, I'm still all caught up on the questions, so thank you all again. Okay, I'm getting rid of that so fast. And this is the floor that has the weird grout color. I don't know why the grout would be this strange, like, pinky color with the gray tiles. I don't know. Okay, this can go. We don't need any of that. Do I want that? I don't think so, chat. Like, chat, I have... Okay, this is probably different for everyone. And, chat, there's no right or wrong way to do anything, okay? It's all personal choices in life. But I have never entered a cafe, seen a coat rack, and been like, let me put my jacket here, ever. I even barely ever wanted to coat check, period, because I hate when my stuff touches other people's stuff. So I wouldn't really even do this IRL, but it's just a game, so maybe we can hold on to her. Okay, let's delete everything in here as well. But the layout is more or less how I would want it anyways, okay? I'm gonna change these for saucer lights, neutralize the whole situation here. Spencer's does not have a washroom, but it's all one big community lot, technically. So if they did need to use the washroom over here, they can just go right here or to any other shops, use this, all that stuff. So I'm not gonna go too crazy on putting a bathroom, especially because we have a window right here. Even if I wanted to close this area off, I would technically have to... I can't even do that because look at this window after. So yeah, I am not gonna go crazy trying to put a bathroom into this. Odd, I was always really nervous about my stuff, like touching other people's stuff who might have like germs and be sick, because you guys know I'm a little bit of a germaphobe. And also that. Now, Chad, I didn't mind to go for this very industrial style counter that they had, but it does not give us corner counters. So we're gonna look for something else. And we could stay in that industrial style over here, but just properly use the counters, you know? And hear me out. And I'm just neutralizing the walls for the moment, because I know like not everyone loves a white wall. And yeah, so let me just neutralize that. But I think I want to go with a red brick here maybe and really bring out all the industrial vibe. And the floor, I guess for the moment, we'll just leave it like this. Now I need something that has that like black mesh kind of vibe. Like this. I think goes well. Where was it? When I just used this one. I think this is gonna be it for me, chat. Oh, it's so hard to place. Come on. Oh, I'm trying to use the Alt key even. Can we just click? Hold on, maybe it needs to be turned. this way first. I think I'm onto something. Yes, let's go. Okay, this is exactly what I was trying to do here. Again, just playing off the same vibe that they made. Okay, hold on. What's the swatch I'm using? Brown and whites. Why does this look weird? Why does this look weird? Chat, it is the same, but it's got like green on it anyways. This is what we're gonna use for the counter here. And I think I'm gonna put the fake register from the other location. The one that came with the plant kits. I don't know if there's swatches though. No, that's so annoying. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Get to work. I think there's one in here. Here we go. All right, not mad at that for now. So yeah, I think we're gonna have some tables and chairs maybe upstairs for sure. Ooh, I forgot to delete this. What is even this? Thank you all so much for just chilling as I renovate Magnolia Promenade. We had done it about a year ago together live, but I lost that progress. So here we are again. But I'm not mad at it because I had a lot of fun. And I'm having a lot of fun again. So we got this. Is that even? No. All right, hold on. I think that's better. Okay, so yeah, we're sticking to kind of like an industrial vibe here. However, I really wanted to match a red brick in here. And now that the lights are like fully on, I just don't know if that's gonna be the color we go with. Gosh darn it, chats. I'm not mad at this. But I did want it to be black because of the stairs, you know? What are your favorite packs and world? This is a great question. This is actually so good. Okay, so as I was saying earlier, I think businesses and hobbies might be my favorite expansion. I just love, you know, I just have a very special interest in business and stuff like that. So I love to do that in the game and all of that. So yes, businesses and hobbies has to be like my favorite one. After that, I think, like I said, I love storytelling and generational gameplay and stuff like that. So high school years is really, really good. Business and hobbies, high school years, horse ranch is so good. Cottage living is so good. These are some expansions that I really, really love. I mean, I'm sure there's a ton. It's just off the top of my head. Those are the ones that are really like, you know, jumping out at me. Ooh, this one's perfect. I'm going with this because it has the black that we're looking for and a bit of a darker wood also. So yeah, I'm going with these. I did make a video of my top 10 favorite kits and I do show close-ups if anyone wanted to see that and you're like curious of what kits you should buy and all that. Okay, I think that this and this is the same swatch. It's just looking different because of the lighting. So yeah, we're not gonna pay too much attention to that. I am gonna get some industrial little stools, like maybe a stool to go here. If I put a stool though, how are people gonna like cash out? So I don't think I could even put a stool. Maybe one. Is that sad, child? One stool? Oh my God. Okay, let's try it and see if she looks sad or not by herself. One sad little stool. I'm not mad at her though, for real. Or, okay, wait, hold on. Let me try to do the absolute most and try this. Hold on. I've never done anything like this, chat, so I don't know if I'm onto something or if I'm just cooked. So give me a sec to figure it out. Oh my God. Did we do something here? Did I do something? Did I do a thing or is this crazy? I just feel like people would still have trouble cashing out. But at least we can put 2 stools down here. I don't know about that. Let me know what you guys thought. I swear, I can't tell. This is what it is all put together. Now remember, I'm doing the most to create seating in this very, very tiny location, chat. I don't know. I don't know about her. Like, if you're going to shop, you would go straight ahead. This way you can still have some seating here. And I don't know, maybe we can put a third one. Oh, I feel like the chair would kind of be in the door though, so maybe not. I don't know, besties. I don't know. I don't know, she's kind of like weird, but not like in the worst way ever. Whoops. I'm trying to POV the sim right now. The door is here. So I'm walking in. I'm trying to get my soda. And I would be going right to the cashier. Like, we definitely need a fridge. We need some other stuff in here. But, yeah. Weed, it's so fun. I actually really like Adventure Awaits too. Like, the camp system is super duper fun. I don't know, chat. I think it might be just doing a little too much. So let's just go back to our original counter and then maybe we can just put something else along this wall right here. Ooh. Okay, no, never mind. I got scared for a sec. Gibby Point, yes, Adventure Awaits. Let's go, let's go. It's so good. It's so good and it's so underrated. Gibby Point is beautiful. It's so good. It's so good. Do we not get a top cupboard with that? Is it this? Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold the phone here. Oh, I'm actually using something base game. That's very rare for me. Hold on. And then maybe the fridge can go here. And then sink over here. I mean, we don't really need to have a full kitchen in this little soda shop, but we're gonna try it and see what it looks like anyways. My sim self actually lives in Gibby Points. And her house that I made for her is on, okay, you know the lot next to where there's the sim that trades collectibles? That's where I put their house. Okay, I think I'm gonna put, hold on. This one. Get rid of this. Something like this. And I think the sink, being under the stairs, I am afraid that the sink won't be accessible here. But again, they don't really need to be using all of this. And I can always just do something like that as well. Sink near the register is crazy. Okay. It looks better here, so I'm gonna go with it, but I do not know if it is functional, chat. I'm just putting it out there. We're gonna have to test play this whole thing. And again, I'm not putting this in the gallery or anything. This is just for my forever save. So yeah, I'm gonna have to bring my Sims here and try every single little shop and just see how it goes. Okay, this is good for the grocery on the other side, right here. For now, for the moment. Okay, I was all the way over here. I'm like, where the heck was I even going? So yeah, Chad, I did want to get some like reddish colored brick. What the heck is this? No way. Wait, in my game, she has not found anyone. It's just still her and Sophia. But I love that you have Royalty and Legacy too, because I truly do love that expansion so, so much. Oh, Dream, you will love it. It's so good. Like, okay, just the whole retreat system alone is so good. Like, it gives your Sims a whole bunch of extra stuff to be doing. And you can really use that getaway system for literally anything under the sun. Like, there's just so many possibilities. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna save because I think we got the base of the soda shop down as well. I set the whole lot to cafe, so they're not all functional in the way that they would have been in like Nordhaven, where I have the originals of each one. They're all set up like small businesses from businesses and hobbies. But this one's just set up like a cafe, so most people will show up, use the cafe here and all of that, and then just go into each of the shops, do random things. But yeah, the only one that's truly set up to function is this one in the corner. But I remember when we built it the first time. Again, I have kind of worked on this roadstead before, but we lost the progress, so I'm doing it again today. And the bowling alley down here is all functional as well. So yeah, they'll be using this whole part. I cannot wait to test play it. We can do that a little bit later if you guys want. So I'm just like, I'm decorating now, but I know for sure we need to test play it a little bit better. Okay, I think I might go with these tiles. Yes, better than the ones that were there. Okay, so our little soda shop is looking good. Thank you so much, Dream. I love to just do things with my Sims, have them go out and just like entertain them so they could entertain me and us in chat, basically. Like, I love to just, pop into the market and have them chill for hours and hours. So yeah, I kind of just love making things for my Sims to do, pretty much. So this place we were saying is going to stay the yoga shop, just a little bit. Okay, these windows, what the heck even? And also this can change color, right? Okay, there are so many here. So let me look at them properly. If any have like a soda. Ooh, we got grapes. Like grape soda. Okay. What the heck is even that? Okay, chat, we're gonna say these are like little sodas. Do we think that looks crazy? Do we think that looks like sodas? Like with a little ice cream on it or something? I don't know, chat, but I need a logo for like soda. Because I don't think we had chosen one last time we tried to renovate this. Also, I'm wondering, hear me out, if maybe we can do 3 is crazy. 3 is crazy. Yeah, 3 is absolutely crazy. I love like just like fantasy stuff in the first place. So yes, I definitely play with occult Sims. And my main household has a skeleton in it. Patchy, the scarecrow slash strawman, comes to life all the time. We got a unicorn at the Taylor household. So yeah, I love occult Sims. My skeleton's a spellcaster. I also have another super strong spellcaster that lives in Glimmerbrook, and she lives on the lot near the doorway or whatever, so she's there to like protect the gates. And then I have fairy Sims from Enchanted by Nature. Sienna, specifically, super strong. She's like my strongest fairy. And then I have Amber, who now moved to Gibby Point, actually. Okay, chat, I'm not mad about the second counter. What do we think about it? Does this look too crazy? Please let me know if you guys think she's doing too much here. But I feel like counter is good for the lower level. And then when we go upstairs, we can maybe do something else. Or, I mean, we can always just counter it out. No, it won't fit. We'll have to do tables with 2 chairs. So maybe 3 tables with 2 chairs each. But yeah, in my legacy family, I have a fairy, a mermaid. There's a lot going on. So wheat, I really love like, okay, I don't know how to explain this, the skill tree or the career tree. There's one for businesses and hobbies, but there's like the fairy skill tree, the same thing that the spellcasters have. They have it for fairies, and I just love that skill tree. I think that's what it's called, but please, chat, if I'm saying that wrong, just let me know. It was a lot of fun to climb the tree for the fairies, basically. Like, I had a great time with that. What the heck is even that? Okay. What color is our counter? Okay. Again, we're going a little bit industrial, so maybe these are it. Maybe they're not it. Okay. We're gonna just try our best to see what it looks like with some chairs. Okay, those are crazy. I can't even think of a chair I would want here. Yes, they have, okay, they have, if you climb to the top, they have the ability to age up Sims and possibly age them down. I haven't tried, but I think it goes both ways. But I know for sure age up is possible for the fairies. Welcome back, Laura, and welcome back, Steve. We were just talking about Enchanted by Nature and Occult Sims. Do you guys play with Occult Sims? Like, do you have any mermaids? Do you have a fairy? Anything like that? That's what we've been pretty much yapping about. Okay, I don't know why I thought that would fit the table. But we need something like this, the dining chair. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to, whoops. What the heck did I just do? Hold on, we're gonna have to do this because it's too cluttered after, and we're gonna move that all the way to the end. I think they even somehow had more than that, but I'm happy with this right here. More than enough for me. But I mean, I don't love the color of the counter versus the table, so I think I'm gonna darken it by just a little bit. That's so sweet, Laura, helping you pack. Let's go. Did you get it all done? I hope you guys are having fun hanging out with me. I'm always having the best time hanging out with you guys. I'm looking for a cutesy lamp, maybe. Again, I'm trying to stick in like things that look a little more industrial and less cozy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, chats. So odd, you play with vampires? Okay, so I had a sim, all right? So in my whole lore, her grandma passed away and left her a lot in Forgotten Hollow. And she was like a pink girly. Her name is Priscilla. So Priscilla, our pinky girly pop, makes her way to this lot that her grandma left for her. And she had never seen it before, so she didn't really know there was anything up with that neighborhood at the time. So she went ahead and built herself the cutest little pink house in Forgotten Hollow. But as her building was, building, she started to realize some like anomalies with the neighborhood, being like, it's a little bit weird out here. It's a little bit dark out here. Like, what the heck's even going on? So yeah, eventually she kind of clocks it that there's vamps around town. So yeah, she ends up falling in love with Caleb Vittori, that total cutie. And they wanted to have a baby. So in time, Caleb Vittori took the cure, so he's no longer a vampire. They had Vivi, their daughter, and Lilith, Caleb's sister, is still a vampire. She's the strongest vampire in my game. She protects the realm from any other bad vampires. Vladdy's gone. He flew away. I don't know where he went, but his house is empty. So maybe he's, his time has, come. I don't know what happened exactly to Vladdy, but we can always, come up with something a bit later for that. But that's my little bit of vampire gameplay. Okay, so wheat, out of those three, in my personal opinion, I loved Strangerville a lot. I love that world. The wife from the Taylors, my main Let's Play, she was like raised in Strangerville, so I just love it there because it's beautiful. And the Strangerville mystery is a lot of fun, but vampires and werewolves might give you gameplay for a little bit longer. The Strangerville mystery is over quite quick. So unless you're interested in the world itself, the Strangerville mystery is done quite quickly. You can do it in a few hours if you lock in. And then vampires and werewolves, the worlds are small, but I mean, you get the possibility to create new occults. So it really depends what you're looking for. But like if I had to start all over and you only gave me the option to choose one out of those three, I would jump on Strangerville. Followed by vampires, followed by werewolves. Werewolves is the occult I use the least because I feel like The Sims did them so dirty and everybody gets so scared and terrorized when they're around. And I just don't love that for them. I genuinely feel bad. Like, justice for the werewolves, okay? I feel bad for them. I was about to ask, what is that for a quick sec, but it's the tree outside, Chad. So, yeah. Anyways, Bezies, the soda shop, for now, the base of it is here. But please, if I did too much with this extra counter, let me know. I just didn't know what to put along the wall. And I didn't really just want to put a table from upstairs. I really wanted some counter. And when I did the L-shaped counter over here, it looked crazy. Odd, you're a Strangerville lover too. Let's go. I just think it was so good and I had so much fun with it. And if anyone wants to see some gameplay relating to Strangerville, I have a playlist called Shady Acres. It's a Let's Play that I still do to this day, but we started that back in the winter time. Like, I think it was January, February, something like that. Maybe February. No, I think I wrote it in February and started at the end of that month or March, something like that. But it was from back in the winter. But to this day, we still throw episodes out. And we defeated the mother of Strangerville with my Shady Acres Club chats. Okay, so besties, let's scroll out here and see what we even got going on today. Let's do a recap because we're almost 5.5 hours in. And chat, I'm gonna just check the Q&As in a sec after I've done the little recap. Exactly, Wheat. I do not like that the Sims team just made them all scary because they're not all scary. They're cool. They're cool and they're chill, you know? Like, one of my Sims is married to Lou Howell. They have a son, Moon, who's a dormant werewolf, by the way, which makes for really good, like, you know, gameplay or storytelling because, chat, if you jump into the water in Moonwood Mill as a dormant werewolf, you will transform, to my understanding. I haven't put Moon in that water yet, but I think that's how it works. So that could be a cool story, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of pros and cons to all three packs, but I chose Strangerville because personally I just loved doing the whole thing out there, and I love the aesthetic of the world. I love Shady Acres neighborhood specifically. I think it looks so good. So yeah, let's recap what we did today, okay? I'm gonna put the walls all the way up because we're about 5.5 hours in. Like I said, I don't think we could complete the whole thing today, so I'm not even gonna aim for that, but I do want to continue having fun with you guys. So we're just gonna mosey along, even if that means like sledgehammering a bunch of stuff for next time so we don't have to do a cleanup when we get there. I'm down for that because I'm not ready to end this stream. I'm still good to keep going, having snacks and yapping the day away with you guys. So hopefully you're having fun with me and all my yap. But this is what we're working on today. I downloaded this so long ago and I had started renovating it about a year ago, but I lost my progress. So here we are today. When I lose my progress on something, I feel like I need a break from it because of the frustration of losing the progress, but I always circle back to it. So this one itself needed about a year for me to circle back to. What the heck? Maybe a little bit less than a year, let's say. Maybe like 8 months. Something like that, chats. Something like that. But we're back nonetheless, and we did a tour of it before we started to renovate. And this is what we got done today. So let's start from the beginning. Okay, we did Porter's, which is my small plant shop. Porter is Tristan's younger brother, and each one of the 3 siblings took a little bit of something from their parents' interests. So Porter got the plants, Tristan got the collectibles, and Ella got the like mystical vibes, Sylvan Glade vibes. So yeah, this is where we started today's stream. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. Yes, Dream, there's a whole like mission. There's an aspiration that helps you to get through the mission a little bit easier, but you will have so much fun, and it's fun to do it as a stream as well because it does last a little while. Like I said, you can do it in probably a day, like in a few hours, but I mean like it's going to take a couple hours there to get through finding all the little pieces you need and all of that. So I think you'll have a great time with that. And for collectible sake, Batu has 2 collections out there. And I like the droids you can get from the Star Wars pack, but there's not a lot of good build buy stuff outside of that. So yeah, it's a specific pack, but I'm a Star Wars fan, so I definitely had to jump on it. And chat, you guys know, like when it comes to Star Wars, I got a crush on Anakin. And I got a crush on Kylo. And we get Kylo in the Batu EP or Batu game pack. Chad, you guys, I don't know if anyone was here the first time I did the game pack live, and I was screaming when I saw Kylo. It was like, oh my God, I was going nuts. So I was wilding out so much. Like, what the heck? I was like, it's Kylo. So yeah, it's fun if you're a Star Wars fan, and it's fun to do the little Batu mission. But when it comes to build, buy, and cast, it's not that strong, in my opinion. So yeah, this is what we did first, Porters. That's the little logo. It's just a small plants shop. Next up on the list, we did strings, which we've seen a whole bunch of times before. We actually connected 2 shops together and put a little seating area upstairs also. So there's definitely a lot more we can do to all of these shops. I just wanted to like, you know, make way into my Roadstead today. I knew we were not finishing it all. As you can see, we didn't get, in the grand scheme of things, it looks like we did nothing today. We've been here for 5.5 hours. So yeah, we did 1, 2, that's in order of when we did them. Then we did 3, the bowling alley. And chat, count on me to make a super neutral white, wood, and black bowling alley. Lol. I'm still iffy on the door placement. Like, I think this is better, chat. I'm gonna go with that. Just put a little bit of space. And now that I moved the door quick, fast, I can low-key put a plant here, right? So let's do that. Decorations. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun building it with you guys. So thank you for your input. Thank you for all your ideas and all of that stuff. Okay, I need a cute, slim plant. Chat, I don't know how many times I have said that in my life, but like way too many. So let's see if we can find maybe a new plant from the new maker pack. But to say slender plant, I don't think it has one either. Just saying. All right. Like, we got a lot of hanging plants, but slender plants. This one is not from like any of the latest ones. I think I got this one like a week or 2 ago. Okay, you also have a vampire legacy, just like Odd. Okay, I really like need to try playing the vampires more. I was just unsure if I would have liked like the whole vampire. Do they have like the skill tree like the spellcasters and the fairies? Or is it more like the mermaids? I don't remember. So I feel like I checked when I added Caleb to Priscilla's household, but It's been way too long and I don't remember. But yeah, putting that plant there really made the difference. Like, I absolutely love that for us. And just quick fast, I just want to see something here. The blue is bugging me though. They have it here, but I don't think I want it for that. I'm gonna leave the chairs as they are. But yeah, we still have a ways to go. Like I said, this wall back here needs stuff. This wall over here can definitely use some stuff. This wall, chats, you already know, it could use some stuff, okay? Like, we already know all this. This wall back here, so that's what I'm saying. It's gonna take a really long time to finish the roadstead, but we made great progress today. After that, we just changed the signage on the grocery because we're going to keep it as it is to represent the grocery we made during businesses and hobbies, called Brothers Green. It's from the Green household in Henford. They just had the most brothers, the most boys in that household. So I just called it Brothers Green, period. Easy peasy. So I'm keeping that for them. We might work on it a little more in the future, but for now, I'm definitely fine with how it is. This is a bar that I started to work on in Nordhaven. I brought it back here. Now that I'm back in here, I feel like I want to try to size this down though. It's the sink for me that's weird, for real. So I don't know. Okay, you know what? Maybe all the way on the end she looks better. But yeah, I'm working on this for one of my Sims from Chestnut Ridge. I'm not telling you who yet. I don't know if you guys even remember my Sims from Chestnut Ridge. But yeah, I think this will belong to them. Now we have yet to renovate the salon, the bookshop. This one we're going to keep more or less the same. We're going to be renovating the yoga shop, and I am working on some little lore for this one right here. Okay, wait, that's so cute. Why do I love this match? Lilith Vittori married to Father Winter. Let's go. Okay, so those babies have the, what the heck's the trait called? The baby of Father Winter, child of Father Winter. I forget what the trait is, but they have that special trait. Okay, hold on. So your Father Winter's a vampire? This is wild. That's why I love to yap about what's going on in your games, guys, because what the heck? Okay, all the way up here, we have apartments and stuff like that. This one is literally microscopic. And all it fits is this tiny bed, which is crazy. You guys know I hate putting tiny beds unless it's for like a kid. You mixed 3 families together, Odd. Okay, let's go. 3 really well-known families. I love the Vittoris. But yeah, we're gonna have to renovate this apartments. This is kind of just an office space. That's what it seems to be like. I don't think it's any specific office to any of the stuff downstairs. But yeah, I think we can also go for clearing this out a little bit. But I wanted to really like think about it because I want to keep all the books. So chat, we got a couple options here. Do you guys want to test play the lot that we have so far? Come back with our Sims, make sure all the bowling alley works, make sure the soda shop works. I feel like everything else should be fine. I'm just not sure if anyone will be able to use this sink or not, so I'm curious about that. I feel like the yoga shop is so, yoga whatever studio is so dark. Either that or we test play it once it's completed. Let me know what you guys think. As we decide, I'm still like, this is the railing that came with the little place here. So I did not put this. I'm still trying to sort out what kind of rail I want here because I feel like this looks a little bit mildly unhinged. Yeah, I think we have to dream. It feels so dark in there. So yeah, I think we're gonna definitely have to get a little bit of light going on. What the heck? Hold on, chat, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening. Hold on. Okay. I'm just trying to change this rail. Yes, that's it. That's all I wanted. And let's just see if we have a rail that matches here. Is it this? Yes, I think. I feel like that feels better, chat, than the pink. What do you guys think? And then up here, okay, do you guys think that by the bar area we should just have like some sort of table and chairs? Do we think we should have a little dance floor? And do we think we want tables and chairs up here, or like a couch with two couches and a table? Couch, table, couch. Let's take a little bit of a look at some tables and see what we can come up with. Like I said, in our test location in Nordhaven, it was bar and dance floor here, and then I had 2 couches. I have already been there twice to try to see what I used in the other shop versus this one, but I do not recall the couches that we used. So with that being said, I'm saving, and then we're gonna head over there for a 3rd time. I think so too, guys. I think the upstairs is screaming 2 couches with a table. And I mean, it's all good if we use different couches. I kind of just want to use the same ones though, because like I said, I want all of the franchises I've made to kind of feel same but different. Like we recognize them while we're in them because they all have staple stuff in them that represent those places. Chat, I have like maybe 3 bites of salad left. This is so good. Okay, I don't even like these couches here. I came all the way back for this. Oh my god. But at least you guys can see the original location we're trying to rebuild over there. What a good question. Half the chat's probably gonna laugh because they all know I just love salad. I've been a salad girly pop my whole life. Serve me mostly any sort of salad except pasta salad. I don't like pasta salad, chat. But salad like with lentils, that is what I'm eating right now. Any sorts of like beans. I love any sorts of lettuce leaves. Romaine, chat. A crispy romaine, 10 on 10. Okay? So yeah, I'm a big salad girly pop. Outside of salads, I really love soup. I love a good soup. Okay, for real. Love a good soup. But yeah, chat, I think we might put this in front of the bar like we did over there. And I just want to get this guitar back because I just feel like it goes with the vibes. So yeah, I'm going to forget these couches, but I'm going to get the dance floor and the guitar back. So whenever it is that I renovate this place, all of this has got to go. It's just got to go, chats. It is not it. What are some of your favorite foods, guys? Like if we're getting into heavier food, I do love a good chili. I love a good pizza. I love a good veggie burger. Chat, you guys know I'm a vegetarian, so every time I say something that I'm eating, it's vegetarian, but still, chat, I love a good burger. I love pickles. Chat, my list is unhinged. But yeah. Dream, I already made my first soup of the season last week. The week that just passed. I made like a potato soup of sorts. And yeah, I was just so happy with that. Week before that, I made my first chili. Stop it right there, Dream. Let's go. And chat, I love you guys no matter what you eat, okay? So I'm not like one of those vegetarians that like look down on other people. I literally don't care what you're eating as long as you're having fun and enjoying it. All right, so let's be very clear. It's a personal thing, just like the cameras, just like the walls up, walls down. No right or wrong way. So yeah, Bezies. It's just interesting to meet others at times. Guys, do you like fried pickles or am I wilding out? Please, I can't be the only one. Yes, that's the best way to be, Dream. Just like respect other people's, preferences, and we all get along together and just, live our best lives doing different things together. You know what I mean? No right or wrong way, just your own way. Pizza is a 10. At my house, we make homemade pizza like weekly. This week I got to eat, it was okay. We just got everything bagel seasoning. Like we went to Costco and we got like the big one. I was just telling you guys this last stream, and my dad made like a thin pizza, like little pizza breadstick situations with everything bagel seasoning on it, and they were good. So that was like my pizza of the week. It was like just a everything bagel on it. But yeah, we usually make it like weekly, and typically I like mine with tomato sauce and olives. No cheese, chat. I don't eat cheese. I'm on a cheese journey trying to discover what cheeses I actually like. But for some reason, if it's a homemade pizza, I prefer no cheese. But if the pizza comes from like a fast food pizza spot, like, I don't know, a Domino's, a Pizza Hut, I then like cheese on it. I don't know how it works out. There's no method to my madness, chat. Just random preferences. I did not know that was your hubby, Dream. I see them in your chats. So that's cool that you guys are both into streaming and you cheer each other on. Like, let's go. I love this vibe. Okay, so then if he's a chef, you got some pretty good vegan dishes happening at your house. I have tried, okay, it was a really long time ago and I don't even remember the name of the brands, but I do recall trying like a shredded vegan cheese and it wasn't bad. Okay, I'm gonna delete everything in here and just put this color on all of the walls so we get a canvas vibe. Like I said, we're not going to finish this whole thing today, but at least we can neutralize the situation. What cache is this from? Get to work. Okay, locked in. Like, I feel like this place needs to be like light and airy and all of that. Dream, I'm in Canada, so we don't have a Whole Foods. Not in my province anyways. And like I was telling everyone, all of my family lives in Ontario except me and like my immediate family. We live in Quebec. So that I've noticed in Ontario, I don't think I've seen Whole Foods either, but I can't be really sure. But Quebec, I have not spotted a Whole Foods at all, actually. Okay, I thought that this was a decoration, so I was about to delete that little spot, but she's just some lighting from, I don't even know what, because there's not really any lights in here in the first place. Maybe from the angle of this window. Possibly. Okay, now I don't mind how this looks, but we need light in here, chats. Like maybe dim yoga might be relaxing. I've never tried it. Chat, I'm a big lights kind of girl. And most people are just like small lights people. I love a good big light moment, okay? So this was just a little too dark in here for me. Let me get some of those, you know, big lights, chat. Hold on, hold on. Where are my saucers at? I gotta see if we have some of that out here. But thank you for the suggestion. I love, like, you know, exchanging snack ideas and stuff like that. I really love to talk about snacks. Chat, how the heck are they supposed to get here? Chat, there would be not a chance with the way that I get dizzy in heights that I would ever use a locker off a balcony. This is crazy. I mean, it's just a game, so I don't mind to keep it. And there's a half tile, so I do believe they would be able to get through here. But first of all, we don't need like a random robe. But these are crazy. Being off the balcony is crazy, chats. I'm scared. Like I said, I want this place to be super bright, so I'm gonna white out these lockers. Jay, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How is your day going so far? Thank you for being here. We're renovating Magnolia Promenade pretty much on a lot called the Roadstead. So I'm trying to make a lot that has pretty much everything that could entertain our Sims in one place. So right now I'm just neutralizing a few little things out here. But yes, this is so much brighter already. This is crazy down here. It's so dark. I hope everyone's having a great day. Thank you all again for joining me, for taking the time to be here. My day is good so far. I've been just hanging out with you guys since I woke up pretty much. I usually just like, you know, I start my streams pretty early, around 10:30. So I always love starting the day with you guys. We always have a lot of fun, and I'm always so just grateful to hang out, you know, grateful to be here. Okay, we definitely made this feel a little bit lighter. I don't mind to keep a little bit of the, what even is this? A carpet? No, nope. I thought it was some weird wood flooring when I was from so far away, but Chad, I don't think that we want a carpet in the yoga studio. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with a beautiful marble floor. Like, where's the one that I'm looking for? Hold on. This one, like this gives like yoga studio. This gives spa vibes, like bright, light, airy. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm definitely going this way with it. This is the teacher's one, I think. No, they're all just Zen again. Zen again. So I guess that no class could really be taught up here. Also, besties, in 1 minute, I'm going to open up the Q&A tab in the chat. So you still have time to ask a question if you would like. I am going to do a quick BRB. And then once I get back, of course, we're going to continue the Roadstead, but I'm going to open up the Q&A tab to see if I'm caught up with all the questions. right, besties, I am back. So thank you all so much for waiting. We are doing project the Roadstead today, and we had kind of tried to do this project about a year ago, but I lost my progress. So here we are today trying to pick back up and make this place look cute and full of little franchises we created in the businesses and hobbies era. So yeah, besties, we were kind of neutralizing this little yoga this yoga studio. Chad, I cannot with myself sometimes, but you know, I do my best. Okay, I feel like we would need one instructor's mat, because this way maybe we can try to have like little yoga classes in here. So let's delete one mat and just make all the rest of them kind of surrounding this. Okay, 4 feels a little crazy, but you know, 4 feels crazy. Oh my. 4 feels wild, Chad. Okay, let's see if we put this one over here where it was initially. Like, even if I have to have 3, I'm not mad about it, okay? But I feel like this way, maybe if we have a teacher's mat, we can have somebody kind of host a little yoga class up here. So I'm not mad at this. What I am going to also do is open up everyday clutter. Because, Chad, I love this lullaby song. I tell you guys all the time. Like, I just want to, like, you know, get a little blanket, get cozy. But yeah, everyday clutter has a rolled up yoga mat was what I was trying to say before I got distracted, chat. And we're just gonna pop it into the corner, making it look like they have extra mats, maybe something like that. I swear, here it is. I was like, where is she? I know she exists, chat. Okay, hold on. Chat, I was trying to do the most so much to hide that little weight, but I think we're just gonna have to, you know, keep the little weight there, I guess. We also have this situation that I think could go good here for the teacher. And I'm gonna get some extra water bottles out for the students, maybe put down like a folded towel for everybody, something like that. Sorry about that, Jay. I was just explaining how I think having 4 here looks better than 5. 5 was a little too cluttered, and I popped in a little extra yoga mat right here. And now we're just gonna clutter up the floor area to make it look like, you know, people are actually using this place. So I'm gonna get some water bottles out for everyone. Kind of just put them along the mats and stuff like that. This way it really looks like there's, you know, people who are getting ready to take a class. And when we do the test play, we're gonna see if we do something here, if other people will show up here. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that looks so much better. Just a little gap is closed now. So yeah, I love this for us. I am gonna see if I can get a stack of towels just to plop on that maybe. And I do want the sleek bathroom kits. Here it is. I'm like, I know you're here somewhere, sleek bathroom kits. Oh my gosh, chats. Has anyone watched my top 10 best kits video, and did you guys agree with the 10? Chat, this thing doesn't even go on top of that. Hold on. Let's see if this could be cute for us. I'm not mad at it. I am not mad at it. Not at all. So yeah, I think she looks so much better with the beautiful marble vibes. I want to try to get those little lights from Businesses and Hobbies just to put along the top here. Thank you so much. I've been having such a great day with you guys. I'm so grateful to have you guys here. The vibes in chat are a 10 and I just couldn't, couldn't be happier about that. So thank you all. Okay, I'm going to open Businesses and Hobbies instead of searching for the lights. I don't use the gallery too much, Dream. I do have a bunch of markets. So yeah, there's markets and I'm trying to build them in each world so that they fit perfectly on the lot. This is my latest upload here, but I really don't upload a lot. I usually just download random builds when I need them. But my sim self does have a house. It's in the gallery. And I have a camp if you have Adventure Awaits on the 64 by 64. That I built all of it, the market and my sim's house. So I think I might have like 10 things on the gallery. So are you, Bestie. I always have fun when I watch you play Sims. So I'm happy you're having fun now that you're here as well. Yes, you can download the kits. Well, actually, you buy the kits and they have like different themes. I'll show you them right here. So right now, obviously, we're in build by, so we don't see the ones in cast, but there's some for build by, some for cast, and some that cross over somehow. I don't really, So like Country Kitchen, Bust the Dust. I made recently a video saying my top 10 because you guys see like there's tons of them, right? So if I had to start all over, those would probably be the 10 I would jump on the fastest. So I was just wondering if anyone had seen it and do you guys agree with any of my 10? Maybe all of them, maybe one of them. I don't know, I was just curious. So chat, I'm looking for Businesses and Hobbies after this. This way we can put up the lights. And maybe we can just like open up spa day to see if anything could actually vibe in here. Yeah, there's kits, game packs, stuff packs, and expansion packs. There's 4 different like types of packs and kits. But now they've created a marketplace and there's also maker packs, adding another other type of way to get some stuff. Chat, where's the lights that I'm looking for? Here, my good God, good Lord, I have found them, chat. We made it. Do I want them to be on the mirrors or above the mirrors? I think I'm gonna line it right to the mirror like this. So basically, Jay, if I understand correctly, you got the base game. There's tons of fun stuff to do with the base game too. Like in today's day, they have added so many updates to base game that there's a lot of fun things to do. And as most of you already know, so you already know I'm going to say this, but you can do household collectibles with the base game. Yes, base game at this point, they've added enough stuff in there to still make it fun to use the base game. Like I said, if I just had base game, I would probably be doing the household collectibles. I would be maybe focusing on building new crests because that's base game, right? So yeah. Jay, there's also like little dig spots around the town when you look for collectibles. You can sell those so you can get more simoleons to build your house. You're gonna see you're gonna be building a house in no time. But yeah, I think I really like what we did here. On this wall, it's like something can be here, but Chad, I really need to change these curtains because they're just not it for me. I want something flowy, okay? So let me go look for that before we get out of here. That's okay, Jay. Just like I was telling chat earlier, starting The Sims at any time, like you're never late because there's so much to discover. And that means you just have like a world of amazing things to discover as of this point. And there's probably like years worth of stuff for you to discover. So this is actually a really exciting journey for you. Like starting your Sims 4 journey, let's go. Chad, I'm looking for sheer curtains, and I feel like the sheer ones I had picked up were too small to go there. So yeah, I'm just trying to hunt down a nice, kind of flowy, lightweight looking curtain. That was not these ones. Jay, that comes with time. Let me tell you, that comes with time. Like when I first started playing Sims, just generally, even up to Sims 4, I was decorating in only the way that I liked, but eventually you pick up on ways to like decorate the way your Sims like based off their personalities. You're gonna see, you're gonna gain skills you didn't even know were possible playing this game. Oh, that is so true. What Dream said, they have styled rooms and the gallery. I didn't even think that. I was like, in time, you'll be great. But yeah, if you don't even want to be doing all of that, you can just download rooms. Hold on. I think it's like out here somewhere. Where the heck is it? Styled rooms. Yes. This is exactly what Dream said. You don't want to build a kitchen? Just pop it right into your game. They have a whole folder of stuff from different like EPs. And obviously, I'm sure there's some just from base game that you can put right in there. So yeah, if you don't feel like decorating, they've already done all of that for you. Okay, these windows, okay, there we go. So I'm like, they're acting a little weird on me. So basically, I gotta get like 3 pieces of curtain or something, or just 2 double curtains of sorts. Of sorts. Where's the sheer curtain I tried earlier? It's gonna be so fun. You're gonna see, you're just gonna be like adding things as you go along, as you find things. You're gonna have a great time. Vegan Kings, welcome in and happy Sunday. We've been yapping up a storm over here. I have been looking for curtains for like 5 minutes, but chat, trust I will find them soon enough. I just want something light and airy. We are renovating the Roadstead and we're just kind of like making a place that has it all for our Sims. And right now, we're in the yoga studio portion of this thing. There's more lockers than there could ever be people doing yoga, but maybe people like reserve their locker. I don't know. I might even try the modern luxe ones and just put the middle bar here so that it just connects all the way through. Let's see if that could even work. If not, this is our only option. Anything that can cover the 3 windows. So basically this one right here in this swatch, or I would go as far as this swatch at the most because we want to kind of keep it in the, you know, pale tones. So let me like throw this one right over here as it's a really good option. Now what I was trying to do was maybe use 3 pieces to make the curtains. Ooh, chats. I don't think it's gonna connect. Like I said, because it's 3 pieces, I can't use the modern luxe one. Can I lower? Yes, I could lower the bar though, but I just don't think she looks as good as that one does. So I'm gonna, you know, get rid of that option. There was one other one that fits. It was this one right here. Okay, besties, out of this and this, even though they're pretty much exactly the same, which one are we going for? Okay, I don't know what this is. Like, what is even this piece right here? So with that being said, I think I'm gonna just go with our first choice. call it a day on the curtains. Chad, I had it a second ago. You guys saw that, right? I swear. Okay. There is one way that they were a little bit higher up before, and I don't know why I'm not. There it is. Got him, chats. And I think I'm gonna go with this swatch right here. So yeah, I think this is good for the upstairs level. We need to change out all that carpet. And I do believe there are some stairs to match these marble floors we chose right here. But you know what? The texture of the stairs, I'm not even mad at it. It just brings something a little bit different. So what I would need out here would be like a sort of reception area. And what I think makes the most sense for the space would possibly be to flip the reception this way. Yeah, because I feel like if we put it here, hold on. It has its own door, Chad. This place is crazy. There's little secret entrances, secret doors. Like, I am shook, Chad. What the heck even? Okay, I kind of want to like low-key delete the door though. This way, hold on, hear me out. We can make a bigger bathroom situation over here. Put the sink back here. Have only one door here, and then this way maybe we could make the reception a little lengthier over here. We're gonna try different things and see what works for us. But I'm having a lot of fun with you guys. Okay. I'm like, let me just delete a wall. 2, 3, 4, 20. Oh, chat, they put that diabolical carpet back here too. No, we're gonna get rid of it. And I'm not even mad at choosing a different flooring for the washroom than the one that's in the main area. And you know what, chat, I'm not even shy about going to get the sleek bathroom kit stuff opened up, just saying. Where is she? It's here somewhere, chats. Like something like this looks really cute. I'm down for that. And let's just try it, chat, and see if the matching wall is doing the most. I think it's doing just enough, chat. So I'm gonna get rid of this. We don't need this bulletin board vibe. I mean, unless we wanted to put that outside somewhere, but I'm also good, honestly. So let's delete all of that. And chat, why would a bathroom where the stalls were have this small little weird window? So I'm gonna just delete that because it's kind of scary to me. And we're gonna get these lights back. Okay, not mad at this little cutesy bathroom right here. Okay, so I'm thinking that maybe we can get a little couch going right here. But let me know if having a couch aligned to the stairs is weird. If so, maybe I could put it on this side. But I feel like having a couch or any seating area on the bathroom door wall is also weird. So yeah. Let's try to see if we can get a counter and then take it from there. And like I did say earlier, I'm not at all mad about keeping some of the black that they had before and making like a bit of a black and white vibe. But the floors being black was way too much. Also, let's get rid of this giant clock here. This plant can go. So So yeah, I feel pretty good about this being the reception for the little yoga studio situation. Okay, let's get those. Hold on, I don't remember the name of the kits. I think it's Refined Living. Where are you? I swear, Chad, I don't see it. Yes, here she is. Let's try to see if we can get the black 3-piece couch to work. If not, we'll try the 2. Chad, I am not mad about this whole vibe here. And I think like we could even maybe possibly add a little table. Here, that gains a little bit of extra space. And also maybe we can move this over. We don't really need that. And then I can put some sort of little table here with some books on it or something. Or products even, something like that. Wait a second. Wait a second. So wait, there's no black swatch? Just kind of like a charcoaly colored one. I'm not mad at it. We can hold on to it. But if we find something better, I'll just switch it out. Okay, I think for the base of our reception area, this is cutesy. And I'm gonna go ahead and also open up spa day after this. But quick fast, I'm wondering, if I do this and the reception sticks out a little bit, does this look weird? And then I put some cupboards in back. The only thing is like the window. Okay, hold on, I have another idea. Am I okay? What did I do wrong? Can it not go in this direction? Am I okay? What? Chad, this piece is taking me out. Okay, but why can it go in this direction but not the other? What am I looking at, Chad? Okay, hold on. There has to be something I was doing wrong before. No, it's doing it again now. Okay, we're good. What the heck? You guys saw that that was the biggest struggle ever, right? Chad, I just wanted the reception to do like an L shape. I don't understand. What? Chad, I've never seen a counteract like that before, okay? But I guess I have no choice to let it dip out of the wall just a bit for it to be the same size as the other pieces. But yeah, I think this is our reception right here. I think she looks super cute. Welcome back, Sinjay. Welcome back. We are just renovating the day away today, and I'm not even mad about it. I got some iced tea. I got another scoop of lentil salad on my BRB. And yeah, besties, I am just, you know, making progress slowly. How's everyone's day going so far? Do you guys have any plans for your evening? Or are you just having a cozy night? If I put one of these, it's gonna be like over here on an angle. kind of like this. So I'm gonna open spa day and we are going to make the most out of that. What's the black swatch of this thing look like? I'm not mad at that either. This way we keep it kind of spa day coated. Let's go. Well, I'm cheering for you. Not me trying to be like artsy with this piece. Again, I want to try to use as much spa day stuff as possible. I never use this thing. Like sometimes I'll use like the mirrors, but like, you know. This is what I was saying. We can have a table here that has products for people to shop. So that's perfect. This thing dangles so low. What the heck? Chat, I always thought this was like a wall decal. This is a whole carpet that lights up. What? It's giving wall decal when I look at it, so of course I was confused. Okay, so I definitely want to get a lot of greenery out here. And I really did love that shelf that I tried to put up before. It just looked too crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. Do we like the shelf, chat? Or is it weird? Like, we can always put something else here. A neon light or something like that. Get rid of that. I just don't know, like, what the heck am I supposed to even put on this shelf? Not the spa day sets. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'm gonna put back that thing. Unless, what can we get? Maybe there, okay, I have an idea, chat. What about the water bottles we put down on the mats? Do we want to put some of those out here? I don't know. We got towels. It's gonna be a lot to fill this thing. So you know what? Maybe I'll just put these little towels. Don't tell me. Okay, Chad, diabolical. Now I need to 9 key the last set of towels up here because they didn't make it like clip in on the second shelf. Okay, let me get right in here and make sure the towels are toweling. All right, chats. I mean, I still feel like we can do better than that, but for the moment, it'll just stay like that. Oh my gosh, there's all sorts of colors. Chat, I don't even want to look at them. Okay, we need to either find something else or just go back to the way it was. Chad, I feel like none of these frames are actually black. They're all brown now that I'm zooming in on them. What the heck is even this? Ooh. I don't think I've ever really used those. These are for the floor. Like, what the heck? Like this? Chad, do we miss the shelf or are we fine with this? I just cannot that it's like dark brown and everything else is just black and white. I'm looking for the shelf. Here it is. Yeah, because we could have this here as well. But I was hesitant, Chad, so I took it down. But I didn't hate it. Okay, let's open the maker packs to get some plants. And then we will ponder on the shelf for the walls. But I think hanging plant for here will be cute. I feel like this is really perfect for a spa. So I'm gonna go with that. And I'm not feeling what's in the back here. We don't have any mirrors down here, so maybe we can try that. I love how I circled back to something from spa day. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Let's try to move this. Oh no. Okay, I guess, child, we don't really have a choice to center this out. Okay, not mad at it being like this either. Maybe we can get some sort of stack of books for over here. And then on top of this thing, I don't really know. We're gonna have to look around. Dream, that's how you started playing when you were playing with the base game? That was like your first family? Okay, I'm looking for that half circle carpet, not this one, the neutral swatch. I know you exist. Here she is. All right, I'm gonna go with this one. Do you still have that family around? I always like to ask people if they have like, some of the families that they started with. I'm not mad at the table, even though it has light wood. Chad, I am struggling a little bit. Okay, to find a table I actually like, maybe her with the books in it while they wait. Okay, nomads. And I just think a cozy little lamp would be cute. All right, besties, I am not at all mad about what we got going on over here. I do feel like there could be something above the couch, but I don't know exactly what. All this is for people to buy these kits over here. And I'm definitely good with what's over here. I just feel like something small can go on top of this little thing. I mean, I don't even know what this would be used for. I just felt like she fit in the corner, so I tucked it in there, chat. Maybe she was reading a book, she put it down there. I don't know if that's like doing too much. But I feel like a book would be good here. Okay, maybe a basket of like little products or something like that. I'm good with that. Let's just see if there's a different... No, I don't mind. Okay, I don't mind that one. But I feel like the green and pink is cuter. So besties, I think I'm gonna do another like half hour and then I will be back on Tuesday. So hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. And thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed to this channel. Anyone who's liked this post. If you're having fun, hit the like button. All of these interactions help me out so much. But yeah, we got such a bunch of things done today and I'm so happy with all that progress we've made. Okay, I'm gonna open back spa day and maybe we can try to use some of the wall decoration there, but you know. I passed right by it. Like if we had stuff to put on it, this would be cute here. I can leave it here for the future. And if we think of something, we can put it there. Like maybe these things can go here. Chad, not again. The third shelf is diabolical. I don't understand. Like I'm just trying to put one on each shelf kind of thing. And they do not let us go for that. Okay, and this way maybe we can put some candles here instead. Okay, that looks cute. Okay, those are a little too yellow. Hold on. Better. And chat, because of the stairs, I do not think 2 tables would fit. So I think I'm gonna just keep this one right here. Oh, chat. Good God. The counter somehow. I mean, I'm saying somehow, but I could obviously see it clip through. I just didn't think that she would be clipped through on the other side as well. So we're gonna have to fix that up. Now I did want to put like, unless we just make this an absolutely beautiful bathroom for no good reason. What do we think? I don't know. Let me see if I could fix this by using this. Yes. Yes, I already knew that was gonna work, chat. There's a bit of a clip through. You can kind of see it flickering, but it's really not the worst. And if we also think it's too much space, we can always take out this tile here and just close it up a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna keep going for a little bit longer, but don't forget to hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I am also gonna be making another few maker pack videos. I just made one yesterday, so check it out if you guys are interested in the newer maker packs. I did 3 maker packs in one video and they're all kind of cutesy, but there are 3 maker packs specifically that I would like to make a video on them individually, so I will be doing that. I feel like it might be weird for us to put a shower in here. I mean, unless, I don't know, Besties. I don't know. But at least this problem is somewhat resolved. So yeah, we got about 20-ish minutes left to today's stream, Besties. So let's do a recap of what we did here. Welcome back, Sinjay. So yeah, we've been working on this piece for like the last 40 minutes and we just renovated what was here already, switched up the floor, made this look a little bit cuter. I did want to see if we can get just a regular folded towel and just stack it on top here. But we went with this instead, so I don't think we're going to need that anymore. And I'm just wondering quick fast. Do we want some shelves on this side? Thank you so much. And thank you all for your suggestions in the chat, your input, and just letting me know if things are cute or, you know, if we can switch it up to something better. So I really, really appreciate all the interactions in chats. But yeah, I think we're gonna spend like the last 20 minutes doing small little touch-ups everywhere. I'm really still unsure on this whole bathroom if we want to put a shower in here, but it's kind of random, honestly. It's just like a chill yoga studio. It's not supposed to be the biggest bathroom ever either. So yeah, I'm gonna think about this. And now we're gonna do a quick recap just in case anyone is just joining us and you have no idea what we're up to. I will take you through this place. Actually, why is it nighttime? Hold on. Let's turn the lights all the way on in here. Okay, besties. This is the Roadstead. I downloaded this from the gallery like a year ago. I did the renovation and I lost my progress. We had actually started doing this all together. So now we are back, kind of just picking up where we left off and putting the puzzle pieces back together that we lost. So on my birthday stream, maybe a couple weeks back, we did the markets. I have the market available in my gallery and my username there is the same as it is everywhere. You can find me on all socials under the username Serena, SERINAXOXOX. So yeah, if you want to download this, let me know if you have fun. It's functional and your Sims can do a bunch of things. Eat some snacks, get some plants, swing, chill on this little mat, do some yoga and all of that stuff. Let's go, Dream. I love generational gameplay. That's why I was asking, like, are you still playing with those Sims from the beginning? I am too. From the Sims I like started playing Sims 4 with, they're still all in my forever save. So yeah, besties, we renovated. Wow, I want to say like maybe even less than like 1/5 of this place because she's huge. But yeah, let's get down to the first level and just check out what we did today, okay? We are nowhere near finished. We are only just getting started, but this here is my soda shop. It has a little bit of an industrial feel to it because, Chad, I had to make every shop different. They can't all look exactly the same. So I'm always trying to come up with like combinations for the different shops. So this is Spencer's soda. The first baby I ever had in Sims 4 is Spencer. So it's just so funny. He's 49 years old now. As I said, I'm in the last seasons of my 49th year. We are headed for the 50th year of my Forever Save on a long calendar of 112 days per year. And that has taken me a total of 4 years to do. So chat, Spencer, come all the way around, has his own little shop. We need details here, basically, just little clutter, decoration. And I'm trying to see if we're gonna get like some sort of shelf. This could stay or go. I'm indifferent, and we might even get the case that has all the shelves on it that you can put some sodas from the debug in and all of that. So again, we got a good base going here, but we have a lot of things that can definitely change in time as we keep adding to this building. It has a second level here that we just simply added tables and chairs around the balcony, and I'm thinking some artwork could happen on this wall, decoration on the tables. So yeah, we got a good base here for Spencer's sodas, but she needs a lot of work, besties. Here, okay, I'm kind of thinking, all right, not for sure, but maybe a 2 of hearts can go there. It's kind of like a little craft shop. So I would put down paper crafts, bracelet making areas and stuff like that. I'm not sure though. I had kind of wanted to do that, or I'd started to do that last time over here. But again, we have these 2 that we have to start over on. So yeah, that's a thought that I have for here, but it can go either way, besties. I'm not sure what's gonna go here. This one's like a little canvas for the moment. Thank you, Dream. This one, obviously, we were just working on. It's just a small little yoga studio moment. With the mirrors and everything over here. Next to that is my grocery store. I kept it pretty much the way it came, but I have a family that has a grocery store. They are from Henford, so this will represent their little grocery store situation. I think stuff like this will fix up in the future, but at the base of it, I'm not mad about how it looks. It's really giving grocery store vibes. So yeah, I think I'm going to keep this as it is for the moment, but stuff like this though, low-key can kind of go. Kind of not my vibe. Also this, like the wall decals for me, I'm not the biggest fan. But yeah, I think most of the grocery will end up staying just as it is. Thank you so much. That one might be one of the shops or like spots that are closest to being finished, I would say. Here, we're gonna be preserving what it is, a bookshop kind of library moments, except we're gonna just use Book Nook to do this. And since we only have 15 minutes for today, we're gonna pick back up at some point in the next streams. And just in case you are new here, my stream schedule for the summer is Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So yeah, chat, soon enough we will work on this one as well. Lita, thank you so much for being here and have a great night. But yeah, besties, I like what they did here. And we're gonna preserve some of it, but things like the wallpaper, these repeating bookcases are gonna go. And I'm gonna end up replacing most of this with Book Nook kits and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely gonna keep the bookstore around. Maybe we'll even keep this signage over here, whatever the heck that even is. But just really redo it with Book Nook instead and make it nice and cozy upstairs, because there's a little area where you could, you know, sit on the couch or read your book, or for Sims that like to be by themselves, they can sit out here. But again, this carpet gotta go, the chair gotta go, wallpaper also gone. You know what I mean? So yeah, definitely gonna delete all of this. Okay, so as far as this salon goes, when we renovated the first time, we kind of turned it into one of the franchises I have in Tomarang. But since we're redoing this and starting all over again, maybe I might make it something else and create a sim who's into hair. So yeah, I definitely want to lighten up this place a bit because I do feel like it's a little bit dark again. Minimal on the lighting, which I told you guys earlier, I'm a big lights girly. I love when things are so bright. So we're gonna work on her. We're gonna make her shine. Here we have a bar that I am working on. The original is from Nordhaven, like most of these, since they are businesses and hobby era franchises. So up here I'm thinking couch, table, couch. And down here I'm thinking dance floor. Just the small little bar vibes. And again, I'm thinking this is being built for one of my Sims from Chestnut Ridge. I'm not going to tell you who just yet. Maybe some of you could already guess from when we played Ryder's Ranch. One of these siblings was getting into mixology and all of that. So yeah, I think this might be for them, low-key, chat. And this was the one we actually started with. So Chad, this is from a maker pack that they put out and then took back. And I closed my game multiple times thinking it would be gone and they would have just like maybe put the moolah back. But then they left it in my game. They didn't do anything. I didn't, you know, get any messages about it. So it's just here. I guess it'll be releasing soon. But I, excuse me, used it to build Porter's, my little plant shop. And I'm thinking she looks super cute. It's also mixed with Greenhouse. My God, Chad. Greenhouse Haven. Stop. Did I mix that up? Blooming Rooms and Greenhouse Haven kits. So there's a little bit of a mix of different kind of plant related kits going on here. But I love it here. I love all the textures from the walls and all that. Super cute. So we continue on here. We have strings, of course. We visited the original lot in Nordhaven as well. And we kind of just brought all of that back here with us. Now, back here could use clutter, of course. Up here could use clutter. Like I said, nothing's finished here. We just have the base of some shops down. But there's a ton of work to be done just to make them look cute and actually warm. Because this has a lot of empty floor space. And I just feel like we could do even more out here. So yeah, it does continue if you bend the corner up the stairs to a little seating area upstairs. There's also like little patio doors. You can come stand out here if you'd like to get some air or whatnot. And I put the haunted lol record player from Secret Sanctuary. So yeah, super cute, super cozy. Oh, and I can't forget, we used the guitar from the Music Den kit. I don't know why I was so happy about that. There's still a lot of work to be done out here. Like we circled all the way around, but just the first floor. There's also like second and third floor. There's gonna be apartments to fill up here. Like we have so much work to do at the Roadstead, but at least the base of it is pretty much there. And I can't forget, we also did this down here, the bowling alley. I'm pretty sure it's all functional, but soon enough, we'll take a sim here in a future stream to test play it. I cannot wait to watch my Sims play bowling. I just absolutely love when they do that. So yeah, I think this is going to be a really fun place to come to, but probably even funner once we actually have more of it renovated and stuff like that. So yeah, besties, I'm thinking this, like I said, we have 8 minutes left of today's stream, so hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. For the last 8 minutes, I think I might just clear this stuff out. Not mad at the counter, but can we make it brighter maybe? It truly is. It's so funny. And they're so into it too, Dream. I love when they play bowling and all of that. So I can't wait to watch our little area in action. Okay, I think I'm going to go dark wood with the white marble top. Feel like that's a good vibe. I'm going to get rid of these plants out here. This guy. Okay, I'll keep that one. Okay, These are giving like, I don't even know. I don't even know what the heck that's giving. This could be just like their notes. So I'm not mad at that. Not mad at keeping this on the wall. I'm good on this. This makes sense. So I'm not mad at that. These guys gots to go. This gots to go. But like I said, I'm going to put book nook, bookshelves pretty much everywhere. I just wonder how it's going to look with this being there. Okay, let's give it a try. Because like I said, we got about, at this point, 6 minutes left to today's stream. And also, chat, I'm going to go ahead and just check the Q&A for the last time. Answer anything that's there. And then I'll end it. All right, besties, I ended the Q&A for today. So thank you all for participating, asking me random silly goose questions, and just having a good old time with me. I appreciate that so much. Thank you to anyone who's taken the time out of their day to hang out with me. It means the world to me. You guys make me smile so much in chat. So I'm always just so happy to see your little icons popping up here. So thank you all so much. We got a couple minutes left, but you guys know I always give the longest outro speeches ever. So yeah, I am looking for Book Nook right now just to see if in the last few minutes I can do something. I don't know what, but something maybe. Hold on. Welcome back, Sinjay. We have about 5 minutes left for today's stream. And then we'll be back live with The Sims 4 on Tuesday. So I really appreciate you all hanging out with me. Like, I just feel like this is more of the vibe I want for the bookshop. And hear me out. I'm going all the way up there with this piece. All the way up there. And obviously these walls gotta go, besties. So just for like, you know, to make it canvassed out, we're gonna put white walls. And then we will paint them as we go along. So please, nobody crash out over the white walls. I'm so jokes, chat. Okay. Well, if you do, I hope you have a good one. I hope you have fun out there. Because, chat, it's important to have fun while doing this whole thing. Okay, I'm just gonna not, what? First of all, hold on. First of all, why is there even rails? Why are there even rails on these stairs? I think it's before the stair. No rails, thank you. And, okay, yeah, we don't even need rails here. We don't, truly. There's walls everywhere. No rails, please. What? What am I looking at, chat? Truly, what am I looking at? What is this little piece right here? Hold on. I'm so confused. There's like some wall here, but it's almost like as if I could see the top of the wall for some reason. That is so weird. Okay, I'm not going to pay too much attention to that right now, but at least we took the pieces that were clipping out off the wall. We're going to do the same thing right here. Okay, yes, so much better. Chat, the stairs update was so good, like that we could remove the rails we don't want. It just makes everything look a lot less crazy. So yeah, besties, we just have like 3 minutes left, so I'm just clearing out this. So next time we play from here, we can make our cute, cozy little bookstore library moments really come to life. And again, I am going to delete these and get some saucer lights going. But yeah, chat, this place, the empty place, wow, that zoomed out so far. But yeah, nothing is for sure in here yet. I am still trying to figure out what I want in there. Maybe by next stream I'll have some sort of idea. But if I don't, Maybe I might ask you guys what you think looks good in there. We got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left, besties. So hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I'll be back live with The Sims 4 on Tuesday. And I will definitely post some content in between my streams as well. I mean, unless I am literally just having way too much fun. I'm like, unless we just stay on a smidge longer and we kind of start the library. Okay, guys, let me know in the chat. Do you want to stay on an extra half hour for us to kind of just put up some bookshelves in here since we already started? I do not mind. So let me know. You guys have a few seconds. Do you want to stay on a little bit longer to do the library? Because if so, I am good to do that just a little bit longer. If not, we just pick up next time. I really don't mind because I was planning just to end the stream now. But let me know if you guys, you know, want to hang out a little bit longer. I think I'm also going to get some bookshelves going on this specific wall right here. All right, let's do another little bit, chat. Let's get the bookcases going. Why not? I did end the Q&A already, but that's okay. We'll just, you know, pick back up on the Q&A next time. But today was our 6th stream in a row of doing the Q&As and having such a fun time with it. You guys have been asking me amazing questions. I've been having a great time answering them. Okay, I don't think that looks too crazy. Yeah, it does. So let's just put the double guy. Yes. And we'll do the same thing right over here. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. We could stay a little bit longer just so we can get our books organized over here, make them look really cute. Chat, let me know if this bothers you too, okay? But when you put something down, instead of it going aligned to the wall, it clips inside the wall, and I will never understand why. Like, why? Why? Like, I always gotta pick everything up and move it over. Oh, why? Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. I'm just trying to pull it out so it's not clipping in the wall. Here we go. Yes. Okay, chat, I'm about to try something, but I do not think it's going to work, okay? So just let me cook, chats. Ooh, it might work. Hold on. No, I feel like it might just be off by a little bit. You guys already can see what I was trying to do here, right? I did try though, and it's important to try. And I mean, it's not the worst. It's just, it looks like we put more bookcases on the end. So do we think we keep the end ones, or are they like maybe doing a little too much? Let me know. Let me know. If not, this is what it looked like without, and we can just put some wall art over here or something like that. I'm gonna do a quickness BRB since we are staying on a little bit longer, but let me know about this wall. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you all so much for waiting. We are just kind of like organizing the library for next time. I wanted to put up the bookshelves before we end the stream. So yeah, we're kind of just gonna fix up the shelves upstairs. And I think this might be the best way without having them here as well. But it'd be great if we had some bookshelves that kind of work like cupboards. That could like bend the corner. You guys know what I mean. That would be pretty cool, right? I think so. So I think I'm gonna go look for some life and death. Where are you? Whoops. Like these might be cute. Two of these or one. Excuse me, chat. Obviously not that one, okay? But like one that is kind of cute. Let's try to find one. It's not gonna be you though. I'm sorry, not today. Like I love this one. This one's chill. So is this. But I don't mind to shrink it down one and put two stacked. What the heck is going on here? This man's, chat, this man, I don't know who he is, okay? But his cart is being pulled by llamas. What? Why did I never clock that before? What is happening here? I didn't even know llamas were that strong, chat. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm gonna get two that go together. So let's get this, shrink it down, and then put another one underneath it maybe. If it looks like it's too much, chat, we'll just get rid of it, okay? So let's try it out, see if she's cute. And if not, we come up with something else. Like I wouldn't even mind a piece of furniture that covers this perfectly. But chat, I'm not mad at that. Obviously not you. Not this guy. Chat, why do I feel like every cartoon from like childhood, everyone always had to stick with a bandana tied to it, like a handkerchief, I don't even know, as their like, you know, their carry-on bag. I feel like this. I feel like every cartoon character has this. Okay, I want the hands with the pouring water maybe to go with our water theme here. So yeah, not mad about these two out here. Maybe we can create some sort of little magical kind of warm vibe in here since we put those. Let's go see if the Crystal Creations wall could maybe match that, or if she's doing too much. I don't even remember, chat, to be honest. So let's go see. Okay, maybe doing a little too much for this specific location. But yeah. Oh, the dimmed down one is not so bad. Maybe like as an accent wall somewhere, but I'm not like really sold on that. In here, I'd love to put a wood paneling the color of the shelves though, for real, for real. So let's try that. Right, CJ, they did such a good job with these. These are from Life and Death, and they represent, like they mirror the tarot card collection. So if you have Life and Death, you can find a bunch of tarot cards, and once you found them all, they form a deck you can actually do readings from. Has anyone ever tried that? Let me know. I remember though when Life and Death came out, I was actually so scared of it. I felt like it didn't align with my views. I was so scared of it. And even watching the trailer for some reason felt triggering and I cried. Lol. Okay, so I just thought the game was way scarier than it actually was, is the moral of my story. So when I finally got Life and Death, I was like, bestie, what the heck were you even scared of this whole time? It's so good, you know? So yeah, Life and Death is actually fun. I do not do anything involving Grimm besides like hanging out with him as a friend, whatever. One of my Sims is actually married to him, has a Grimborn baby, but I don't do the career, let's say. It's just not for me, chat, and it's totally fine if it's one that you love. I mean, it's there to be used, right? So nothing wrong with that. That was bold, chat. That was really, really bold. I don't know. I was like red maybe, but no, I think not. I was trying to find a type of like dark wood paneling. Yeah, it kind of looked a little, a little scary at the beginning. I wasn't really vibing too much, but once I got it, like Ravenwood now to me is everything. My main family, the Taylors, live in Ravenwoods. So yeah, it's like, super important to me now, but it did take me a while to get, for sure. I was like, oh, I don't know about that. Child, why am I not finding a brown that looks like the dang bookshelf? What the heck? What is that even? Okay, that wall has this wall has been through it. This wall right here has lived a life, chat. Oh my God. Yeah, and usually, Dream, I will God willing, I will scoop up any pack I can right away when it comes out. But life and death just kind of like, I don't know. The trailer almost rubbed me the wrong way. I was like, oh, I don't know about this. That was like weird. But once I just decided to kind of dissect the pack, let's say, I'm like, you can still get this pack. Enjoy cast, enjoy build buy, all of that stuff. Do the collectible that was there. Like there was a cool frog that came with it, whatnot, the tarot cards. And then just not do the stuff you're scared of. I was good. Chat. Why? Why is there no dark wood? Ooh, okay, this one's not so bad, but I still think it's a bit off. Car, bestie, welcome in and happy Sunday. I am just renovating up a storm today. And you know what? I can see that it's dark out, but I have not even looked out a window in like all day. I've been here for over 7 hours. I'm still going at it. I'm just having fun playing Sims. Going crazy. Also, I saw you were in New York. How was that? If you want to share, of course. Okay, Chad, I'm not giving up on this wall, okay? I'm trying to match it to this bookshelf. That is my main mission right now. Ooh, my main mission is making me struggle, Chad. It's making me struggle just a little bit. Okay, that was a close one. I almost went for some with moldings. Yeah, it's just a really big project that it's just like, I keep going on to the next one, let's say. So yeah, I've just been renovating this huge lot that's gonna take, today was just 7 hours alone, and I think that this was maybe 1/4 of it. 1/4 of it. This is gonna take over 20 hours for sure. So yeah, at least we got a little start on it today because again, we lost our progress when we did it the first time last year. It was great, lots of fun and lots of walking, endless stuff to see. It's true, there always is out there. I'm so happy you got to go out there. I was so happy when I saw your post. I was like, let's go. What the frick? I am good and just chilling. Exactly, Dream. It takes time, so I'm not even mad about it. I'm just happy to be here, and at least we got a good start on this place. Try, give me a quick sec, because my Tamagotchi is like so hungry, and I'm like, wait, hold on. But yeah, Chad, I'm not giving up on this wall just yet. We got a few more options to try. And if we don't find a wood wall, which is what I wanted, maybe we'll find a brick that's the color of the bookshelf. But Chad, I truly, oh my, hold on a second here. When you move the bookshelf over here, you guys see how it's two completely different colors, right? So this whole time, I might have had a perfect match and I didn't even know it. Okay, hold on. Like, Chad, that looks pretty freaking good to me. What about you guys? I'm going to give you guys a sec to look at it. But I think that match, now that I've moved the bookshelf to the window, I don't know why I didn't do that right away. But I think she's perfect. I think she's pretty good, chats. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm going to plop it back up there then. You know what? I'm good with that. Our pictures are looking good. Like our nook is looking good. And I'm thinking, okay, the space, in my opinion, of course, is quite long. So we could do two things with it. I can either get this back here, do like a bay window vibe. But you know what, now that I'm putting the piece on it, it's kind of clipping through the bottom. So I was gonna say I could either put two chairs or, hold on, what if we use the thinner one? That might work. I can put some pillows on that, make a little window situation. Okay, I know it's in here. I must have already scrolled past it, but let's keep looking. Here she is. I think I'm gonna put two cozy chairs and a small table in the center. Now, maybe Dream Home Decorator has the chairs I'm looking for. Okay, I'm thinking something like this. Something like that. But I would like to try to find a different swatch of this guy right here. So let's look around. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. This matches perfectly, or pretty close. I mean, this is not the worst thing either. But I don't know. I struggle with decorating with these tealy colors. Dream, thank you so much. That is too sweet. Okay. But like, we're not on a home lot right now. So usually, of course, I would give you a little planty. I'm wondering if I could give you the plants. Okay, hold on. Because I want to name it. So I'm wondering if I can do that right from build modes. I'll put your plant right in the library. This way, every time we're here, we can see the little plants. But I'm not sure if it's gonna work. And if it doesn't, we're gonna go to one of my homes and put the plant in there. So let's check it out. Okay, I just wanna see quick, fast. But yeah, I don't think I can name it from here. I don't think so. Yeah, I think I can put the plant down as you saw, but I don't think I can name her. That's okay. Either we leave her here and then when we come to playtest, I will name it after you. Or we go to any home you want, really. If you can remember any of my Sims, maybe that you like the most, we can go to their house and plop the plant there. If not, like I said, I'm gonna leave your plant in the library. And then when we come to test play, I'm gonna park it right here. Or maybe up here? No, it doesn't fit. Ooh, actually, that looks so cute. Okay, Dream, this looks so good. So if you're down, I can leave her here. And then when we come to test play it, I think I might be able to click on it and then do the little name option. So let me know what you think. Either she lives in the library or we can go to any one of my Sims homes and put the plant in there. Chad, do I break out of my comfort zone and go with the teal tone here or what? The floor kind of has this tone in it. You guys can see that, right? I don't even know if I want this floor. So with that being said, I'm gonna plop it to the white for now, change the floor, and maybe we can get some pillows for these chairs because they're looking a little bit on the empty side. Okay, I love this. Okay, cozy, chat, super cozy. I want a little table here, and I'm thinking possibly the little base game table. You guys know the one I'm obsessed with, right? Hold on. Where is she even? Where is she even, chat? This one right here, I love this. Okay, maybe the woods are doing too much. If they are, let me know. Okay, but why does this actually look good? Why? Chad, I gotta decide on the floor situation here. It's so cute, Dream. And let me just see, maybe we have a plant potter. Ooh, I think the darker brown one matches just a little bit better, but of course, if you like the other one better, let me know. I will switch it back. So yeah, we need to decide on the flooring because Chad, I don't think this is it. This one really looks like it's lived a life. It looks like so lived in. So I think maybe we can get a little bit of a new flooring going and maybe something from the maker packs. Let's check it out. I kind of like this one, the chevron parquet floor. I think white's gonna be crazy. Oh my god, white is crazy. It's not happening. We're gonna try something a little bit darker though. I think the pattern might be doing too much, especially in all the tones I just tried. Chad, I don't like any of them. I love the floor. I'm just not liking them here. Okay. All these swatches are pretty much the same for these as they are all from one pack. So I feel like if we didn't like the tones before, there's not much of a chance that we'll like them in any other pattern, but we could always give it a try. Okay, that looks so bad. Okay, it's just gonna be a no altogether on this pattern, I think. What about you? Absolutely crazy. Ooh, this one is the best one out of all the ones we just tried. So you know what, chat? I am not even gonna be too picky and I'm just going in with that. Did we use it already today? Nope. Nope. Okay. Is this it? No, something else. Okay, I just had to double check, chat, because sometimes when I really like something, I don't even notice that I keep using it. All right. Now, chat, I think putting a white table here is too much. And I might either go with the wood or the little pink one. What do you guys think? This one kind of matches. I'm not mad about it, for real. Okay, that lamp is cutesy. Okay, as we can see, it's just this lower part that's changing. So I'm just trying to find something that looks cute. And I think this light blue one might look really cute. The purple one actually kind of looks cute. Purple, light blue, that one's doing the most. Purple, light blue, or orange. Out of the three, like all three look so good. Chad, I might like that light blue. Kind of goes with the water on the pictures. Give me a quick sec, chat. Actually, no, it's all good. I thought my chat was behind, but I think we're all good here. Orange. I'm definitely down for either one of those three. Okay, perfect. This looks so cute. And there's some like kind of golden color here too. So this one just matches really well too. So yeah, I'm so down for that one. In this area, there is not a lot of space. So what I'm thinking is maybe just like a little square poof of sorts. just so that there is something there. I don't think there should be any poofs here in front of the chairs. And then I want a whole couch in front of the rail. Like back to the rail, let's say. Okay, I love this. Let's give it a save because like God only knows the last time I saved. Chad, I think we're locked in and we're finishing this library. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, chat. Or at least this little piece. Okay, so obviously I think we need a 3-seater style couch here. Something that's giving cozy, but like not too much because it is a shop. Yes, of course it is. Sometimes I just forget and it's like hours. I'm like, wait a second, when was the last time I saved? So yeah, this is your reminder too, I guess, if you're playing at the same time as me, save your games. Okay, I am down for this couch maybe, but obviously the longer one. This one is giving too cozy. Like there shouldn't be a blanket really in like a library setting. I'm even iffy about like too many pillows in a shop or library or stuff like that. So yeah, oh, that's so small. What the heck? Okay, let's find something else. That modern retreat one does sound really good. Even this one could be good. Ooh, I'm not mad at this. And maybe in the beige, but then again, that's white back there. But you know what, chat? This actually doesn't go so bad with the green, white, and beige. So yeah, this is an option for us. Let's get all our options out. This is an option for us over here. Okay, this is kind of doing too much, so that's not an option. Not an option. This is what we used at the yoga studio, so we're obviously not going to go with that again. Casanova Cave or Modern Retreats. Let's get really in there. Both look good. Let's switch their spots. And again, this can change. Why do I like this one, Chad? This is so good, but I really think once I plop the other one into place, this one just looks a little bit better. And I do think that beige was the way to go here. This way it's not too similar, but kind of still matches. Okay, we also have all of this. I want to put one of those like little rolling carts. I think it's high school years that has it. Yeah, something like this over here maybe, and I'll put some more books inside of that. I also want a table moment over here. I'm gonna open back Book Nook. I mean, we also had the option of using these, but I think it's already there. I'm gonna leave it. Oh my, chap. It's making me struggle so hard to turn the lamp. Hold on. Okay, I think we might have gotten it. Yes. I want another open book from Comfy Gamer Kit. Let's go open that. Chad, I keep going right past it. Where the heck is it? Here it is. Me too, Dream. I love that desk. This one. Like, I'm gonna bring it near the light so we can see it better. But the marble on it is so nice. I love a good like lived in moment like that. So I was like, I gotta get a book. I gotta get the book, make it look opened, make it look like, you know. So Chad, this to me is looking really good. Not too much clutter. Like I said, I'm gonna try to see if we can find a poof that I can put just off an angle over here, maybe a second one over here or something. You got that one, right? The desk and the computer were both free together, and the computer was really cute too. It's like pretty sleek, it's nice. Comforts, I think it's this. Haven't used it yet. Yeah, it's got a few cute swatches, I would say. Okay, I think we might have to go with this kind of color. This way, I guess it can feel like people are dragging these around to sit and read, maybe. Because I'm not going to be putting anything here. I feel like that is just way too much. And also, I'm trying to decide if anything downstairs should be like accent walled, maybe the entrance. And also, I'm going to change this. Get rid of this. No, what did I do? Okay, I thought I deleted the wall for a sec. What is this? Okay, already cleared of that extra clutter. It looks just so much better in the entrance. I'm gonna have to figure out something to do here because obviously I don't want these. Okay, hear me out. What if this can, oh no, it has to be on a wall. I was about to say, what if we built this like in the center, back to back? Hold on, we might even be able to. I just kind of have to put it on that wall first. Okay, I'm curious if it could work. I'm gonna give it a try because they will just definitely clip together after. Oh, I don't know about it. Ooh, okay, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard, but I'm willing to try. Oh, do you guys see? Oh no. Okay, basically it has to lock on that wall and I cannot let it touch another wall. Okay, we're doing good so far. And I have to avoid the walls and oh, the other cupboards. No, you see how it clipped? I'm crying, chat. I am trying to. First up, this now can just literally go tossed over. So maybe if I toss it over, I'll have better luck at getting it all the way over there without it touching. Hold on. Oh wow, we did it. We did it. I just would like to see if we can create what the heck. Yes. Create some storage out of the bookshelves. Oh my god, chats. I definitely messed up. Okay, clearly it's a little bit harder than expected, chat, but I was trying to create a shelf using the bookshelves. But because I could actually hold on. I could probably potentially put down a wall, let them clip, and then delete the wall. Okay, hold on. Hold on, maybe this might work for us here. I just feel like the... Hold on. Everything is just like... It would have needed the Alt key to be right in the middle there, chat. You guys can see. So yeah, I think this idea was not the worst, but also not the best. But chat, look how cute it would have been. You guys see that, right? Okay, I'm determined to try again. Okay, I need this wall. So I need to, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm screaming, chat. Okay, maybe, just maybe. Oh my god. Okay, chat, forget it. The space is too small to do what I wanted to do with it, okay? Because I keep accidentally hitting this thing. Wow, all that, and these are just fine. Okay, these look better than the tables that were there. This stuff, I think, has really got to go. But I can maybe keep one of these around in the lighter swatch for right over here. Not mad at this. And then whatever like kind of logo we choose for the bookshop, we'll just put it above that. Okay, this table is crazy. it's because it's from Get to Work. And it's for objects. It's not like an actual table. Okay, I'm good with that. And maybe just some like wall plants on this side. Okay, I guess all of these can go also. All right, I'm not mad at that. Just to like add something to the wall without it being like in the passage. Okay, so I think everything looks great in here. I just think that like here and here could definitely use something. Again, we don't really need this. Or this, finally. And chat, why does it look like there's a shadow between the wall and the stairs? Okay, hear me out. But I'm gonna try to see if either A, wood paneling will look better on the stair like this. Does this look cozier? Or maybe, like I feel like that looks a lot warmer than the white, that's for sure. Or maybe bricks. Chad, I feel like I always circle back to a good brick. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. So basically I'm looking for a long piece of wall art for over here. Okay, but how are none of these cute? How? I mean, this one's kind of cute, but I think the frame is pale. Like these are all cute, but all of the frames are pretty much the same color. I don't know why. I was like, let me just try it. Never know. Hold on, hold on. I don't know if she's doing too much. I'm trying to turn to every angle to see. But yeah, I think it might just be too much. Maybe we can look for a like darker paint color for that wall and maybe this wall. Right now, we're working with this wood panel, this brick. I'm also curious if maybe why does this look so weird? Oh my. Child, why does it keep doing the stairs? There we go. Okay, this makes it too dark in my opinion, so we're not going with this. I really think we could find something to go on the wall here. I don't know exactly what, but either that or just a stand-up plant for the corner. This does not look bad, but it looks bad with these. So just that on its own looks so good. So I'm gonna get rid of the little two planters we had on the wall. That makes our wall look a little bit empty, but I definitely like this in the corner. Oh my gosh, chat, it's like thundering. Okay, let me just plug my phone in because she has like a small percent. It's like thundering like crazy out of nowhere now. But yeah, either way, we're gonna end the stream shortly. But if it just ended out of nowhere, it might just be that thunder. It's so loud. Okay, this looks cute, but is there more of a cream one instead of whites? Yes, perfect. Okay, I'm so happy we stayed live a little bit longer to renovate the library. It just started now, so it probably was like on your ends and then just flew all the way to my ends. So yeah, it's definitely a rumbling out there. Definitely rumbling. There's no like good wood swatch of this. Otherwise we could have put some like coat rock style stuff up there using these two. But it's not gonna be it there. Chat, this is the map that I use when I try to like describe where things are in the Sims worlds. I mean, what else would this be? It said the world is your oyster. And they're saying that this is the map of the world, is it not? So obviously, in my opinion, this is the Sims world map, and this is what I have been using the whole time to kind of navigate like what's where. I'm just checking to see. I'm just checking to see if anything can go up on this wall, because I really did love those little planters, but this one just looks better than both of those. So with that being said, we need to keep this one. These doors are huge. What the heck is even these shop? Okay, we were saying upstairs that we had the option to use these and we did not. So maybe just to kind of like make the wall look less empty, we can put these here. They come from the book note kits and they kind of go together. You guys have definitely seen me use these before, but at least our wall is not completely empty now. So I'm thinking this is gonna be it for us right here. Over here, it's part of the window, so I can't really get in there. So I'm just gonna leave the pillows that they had put there. I changed the swatch already, but I think our little bookshop moment is looking super cute. Upstairs looks really, really cute. I don't want to put any more pillows onto this thing. There's already like 2 on the sides, and I'm definitely good with that. Maybe the plants can go here. Let's try. Not mad at that. At least we got to use it somewhere. And let's see if we can get... Okay, we have no hanging plant down here, so maybe we can plop this one. That looks cute. Leaves are a little different from this one right here. Oh, Chad, I just saw such a strong lightning. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream in 2 minutes just because it's like going pretty wild out there. It's so dark outside. What the heck is even going on? Oh my God. Did you guys hear it? Do you guys hear it? Oh my, I'm shook, Chad. It's okay, 2 minutes. We're just gonna sit it out together. Just because I don't want like the power to shut. Sometimes when it goes so hard outside, you never know, you know? Never know. But yeah, I guess we'll spend the last 2 minutes recapping what's done and what needs to be done. So we did strings right over here. It's kind of like a 2-level situation, or maybe a level and a half actually. This is something else. There's a door from outside, so we're gonna have to sort out what's gonna go here. I don't even mind in the last few seconds we just delete some of this stuff out, since we're obviously not gonna keep any of this at all, okay? Maybe the counter, we'll see, but everything else, all right, it's got to go. All of these chairs, the couch, everything, I'm good. So yeah, at least this will be empty. But yeah, you would walk in over here and then you can go up another level after that, which is so wild to me. So yeah, we're gonna have to come up with a whole bunch of different stuff to really fill this place. But I'm excited for our whole process. But yeah, besties, I'm pretty much gonna end the stream right here. So hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. And if you had fun, hit that like button, besties. All these interactions help me out so much. Thank you all for taking the time out of your day to come and hang out with me for a bit. I always love to see you guys here. I'm super grateful for all of you guys. So thank you all for your kindness, your support, for being the best community around. And I'm so grateful to be a part of it. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I post content on all of the off days, short form, long form, all the forms, chat, okay? So for sure I'll have some stuff for you in between my streams. But yeah, we'll be back live on Tuesday playing Sims. I don't know if we're gonna pick back up over here or do a little let's play moment. I'm not sure yet, but yeah, we'll find out on Tuesday, okay? Love you guys so much. Again, so grateful and so appreciative to everybody here today. I'm wishing you guys nothing but the most amazing rest of your day, rest of your weekend, and start to a brand new week, besties. Love you guys lots, and I'll see you then.